Hey, Thomas Campbell, Daniel Berry Sports. How are you? Oh, it's no longer Thursday. It is now Friday. Well, at least for me, it's Friday. Amanda, how are you? I thought I'd go live with a panel since I didn't see Teddy doing one. Got to watch Winning Scratcher earlier. That was an awesome live. The tickets sucked, but it was an awesome live. It was good to see him and the Gambler in Marietta Wednesday. We had an awesome time. What's up, Thomas? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
There you go. I can hear you. Rick Dog, how are you? What's going on, Thomas? Thomas, what state?
Hey, you remember me? I'm from Tampa, Florida.
Oh, you're from Florida. Awesome.
I used to do the marble contest all the time.
Yeah, we're not doing marbles tomorrow. We're going live at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And we're doing a 4th of July spectacular. We'll be giving away some awesome stuff.
You want to see what kind of people are down here? This guy, I'm basically doing some stuff on the corner, and I see this truck pull up. So I walk up past the truck. He's at the light, and he has a loose beehive all in the back of his truck driving down the road.
An actual beehive?
Yeah, very active with a big cloud of bees all around it.
Oh, awesome. Hello, Bean. What's up?
So what you been up to?
Not much. Hello, Jamie. We had a great time on Wednesday with the Gambler and Winning Scratcher in Marietta, Georgia.
And how's Miss Honeybee?
She had a good time. She's working right now. She's got to work till 5:30 this morning.
Okay.
We all won quite a bit of money.
Lynn passed away.
What's that?
Lynn, one of your followers, Lynn Smith out of Oklahoma, she passed away.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
When?
6 weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
She was the one she was the one getting all of my winnings.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We're all not going to live forever, that's for sure.
Right. I've been busy working on music and trying to get my life back in order.
Well, and I hope you do, lately life has not been easy. Everything's costing us too much, and
so how much is it cost of living up there where you're at, Mr. Honeybee?
It's pretty
Like-
high.
What's your rent?
Oh, we don't pay rent. We have a mortgage. We pay $1,400 a month.
That's about what we pay down here for rent.
Oh, is that right? Wow.
And then it don't include electricity and water. So
Yeah, there's apartment buildings down the way where my wife works, and a 1-bedroom apartment in that place costs $1,500. A 2-bedroom costs $2,200. So I'm thinking to myself, how could somebody rent for that much when they just buy a fucking house and pay less on a mortgage? You know,
right.
even with the interest rate at 6%. What is the interest rate on a 30-year mortgage right now? Let me see.
Not everybody have good credit to get a house. So, and they have to live somehow. It's easier just to get an RV and then park at places where you want to be.
Let's see. Interest on a 30-year mortgage right now is today's mortgage rates. Let's check with Forbes.
So yeah, I just wanted to check in with you and give you a quick update. I started doing my music a lot more, so and I wanted to say
interest
hello.
rates are right around 6% on a 30-year mortgage.
How much is it in Florida?
Oh, that's all over the country.
Yeah, well, it's a little. They try to hike it like 5 different ways in Florida. I've been trying to tell you that. You're not only paying, you're paying federal tax, you're paying state tax and tax everything.
Well, you don't have one thing you don't pay is payroll tax out in Florida.
Yes, they do. They take all type of taxes right out of your check.
No, they not payroll tax because you don't
They
have
take
to file
everything, Social Security, everything, state tax, everything. They take everything out of your check. I could go in there and make $20, $25, $26 an hour. I'll work a solid week, and you'll be like, okay, you're doing pretty good. You should be about six, anywhere from 600 to 1,000 a week. No, it's like half that. That's how much taxes they're taking out, and they're not like bi-weekly. They're taking taxes out like crazy down here in Florida.
See,
They got
it says right here, Florida does not have a state income tax, so no state tax, so no state income tax is withheld from paychecks.
I'm telling you, it's different. I'm telling you,
No,
it's been
it's
like
not.
that for years. I told you
No.
that once before. We had our disagreement because I said, no, they do it.
No, they don't do it. Florida doesn't take out state income tax. Neither does Texas, Tennessee.
When I get my next check stub, I'm going to show it to you.
All right, show it to me.
I will. When I get my next check stub, I will show it to you. It's proof they do it.
Show it to me. I want to see it. I like proof.
Yeah. It was best way to show you is black and white. They do take it out down here. But like I said, they got stupid taxes. Type in their search engine for fucking my language, sorry. Road tax for Florida. They got road tax. They got there's like 8 cents. The electric companies are taxing the heck out of you. The water companies are doing the same thing. They call it preparedness, weather preparedness tax. So you know how you pay a $100 or $200 water bill, depending on what your meter reads. Plus, they have charged you an extra 10 to 15% on taxes, not including the state, but everything else. Social Security is like almost non-existent for a living down here. If you're not a veteran and have their backing, if you're not you don't have any type of aid or programs or anything helping you, the cost of living is almost impossible.
Kevin from Cali, how are you? Yeah, but your water bill's got nothing to do with state income taxes. So
no, what I'm saying, I'm just saying, bro, they tax all the way across the board. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? If it's not your,
they all do in every state,
right?
I mean, I just got my electric bill yesterday. I wasn't too happy with what it was. But it's been so freaking hot, you can't turn off the AC.
No. That's the only thing that keeps us living now.
Yesterday was 97. Today it's supposed to be 97. Saturday it's going to be 98.
I think this is about right now we're going through the rain spell, but this has been about the first good rain in months.
I'm not going to guess, Jamie, what yours is.
Yeah, so I've been trying to survive down here. That's pretty much what's going on. I'm working on at the port.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Joe, what's going on?
Man, the past 2 days have been hell. 100 degrees in the damn Wendy's.
Where are you from?
Massachusetts.
Just imagine what it's like in Florida.
You keep that nasty shit down there.
Jamie, don't tell me your electric bill is $1,800.
Well, I'm going to tell you like this. So the past 2 days, it's been almost 100 degrees in the store. Come to find out today that something up on the roof ain't functioning properly. I had to call Grid Point and talk to them, and they're like, it's an issue with your equipment up on the roof. It ain't our equipment. I'm like, yo, your equipment sucks. It won't even freaking turn on. So like, it's because the equipment up there is dead. I'm like, oh, great. Thank you for telling me that now. Y'all couldn't call me and tell me that when y'all noticed it on your end that our equipment was dead. So, yeah.
It gets real bad up there. I know that well, you're like what, Concrete City?
It's just like I gotta call them back tomorrow. I need to get my maintenance guy on the phone tomorrow and be like, yo, this is what they're telling me, this is what you have to do. I'm gonna get my district manager on the phone with them. I'm gonna get my maintenance guy on the phone with them and be like, hey, we need this fixed and we need this fixed now because this 3 days in a row that store's been 100 degrees.
Jamie, you're gonna have to send that to me by email. I want to see it.
So, yeah.
That's the only way you're gonna be able to prove that to me.
Sure.
So yeah, I stay in an RV. I bought an RV. It's cheaper that way.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, it's an RV.
I told my wife I want to buy an RV when it's time for me to retire and just travel the United States.
Now with the gas prices, it is.
Still got 20 years to go.
I don't think it's going to go any lower than it is right now.
I think it'll go low. I think it will.
I remember early 90s, it was what, $2.86 a gallon?
Early 90s, shit. We're talking about 2000. I was paying 98 cents a gallon.
2000.
What's going on?
Yeah. 98 cents.
It's been damn near $2 in Florida since in the 80s.
That's Florida. That ain't Massachusetts, my dude. I'm telling you, up in 2001 when I had my first car, which was a 1985 Ford Thunderbird. Okay, I'm telling you, I was able to get gas for 98 cents a gallon up here in Massachusetts. That was like the holy grail. And then when that storm hit down Louisiana, yeah, that bitch. Yeah, y'all know who I'm talking about. That shit
Francis?
jumped up. Nah, the other one.
The other one? Oh, yeah. The one that wiped out the whole New Orleans, made it a fishing pole. A fish pole.
Yeah, you know that bitch Katrina.
Yeah.
Yeah, her. Yeah. Well, you fucked up New Orleans. That's what the fuck you did. My wife's name's Katrina, so I'll tell you.
You better watch out how you say that because you know why? She might have a cast iron skillet hidden.
Yo, I'll tell you like this, Thomas. I'm going to tell you the God's truth. We went down to New Orleans. I would not say her name to save my soul. I'd be like, hey, where you at, babe? I was like, yo, if I say Katrina one time, yo, I'm going to get like 10 guns pulled out on me. Fuck that.
I've been that's one thing. It's we've been pretty good on tornadoes in the last while, hurricanes in a little while. But if something like that ever hit Florida, Florida's wiped off. It's flat land and
I tell Jim never to go to Puerto Rico with his wife. Because if he says Maria one time, he's gonna get like 12 guns pulled out on his ass.
Just look for prime example. Katrina was 10 times stronger than Andrew, and look how it happened. Look how bad back in '92 when Andrew came through Homestead, Miami. It flattened everything.
Jamie, hello, Sarah. How are you? Jamie, I don't see any message from you on Maria's Facebook. And in 2001, the average gas price in Florida was $1.46 a gallon.
Jim doing his research. But I gotta be up in about 6 hours. Yeah, correct.
And what are you doing
Go back.
awake?
Yeah, I know, right, Jim? What the hell am I doing awake? I don't fucking know.
You know, last night when, uh, well, I should say Wednesday night when we got back from Marietta, I did a panel for a couple hours, and Maria's like, "Why do you want to end it so soon?" I said, "Look, I'm freaking tired, man. I did all that fucking driving, and well, I slept after I ended the panel. I went to sleep, and I woke up in the morning, went back to sleep, and didn't wake up till 2 in the afternoon. So I was freaking tired."
Oh, yeah. And like, I already worked 30 hours this week. I got a 10-hour shift tomorrow, a 10-hour shift Saturday, and a 10-hour shift Sunday.
So
Maria's got to work 10 hours tonight. She'll get off at 5:30 in the morning. But for her today, it's all time and a half and plus holiday pay.
Oh, yeah, because 4th of July. I don't get holiday pay.
Because they were supposed to be off last night, but they said everybody had to come and work. And then they told them they were only going to be working for 8 hours. And then at her meeting, when she went into work, they told everybody they were working 10 hours. Maria's like, "Yeah, I love it."
So, Mr. Honeybee, how does this panel work? I never did this.
Just like you did. You clicked on the link, you got on the panel.
Okay. This goes to the YouTube too?
What's that?
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I don't want you to get certain things. They banned me on my music on there.
Yeah. You got copyright strike quicker than flies on shit for music.
Yeah.
I
just got reactivated my account.
That's Maria at a younger age.
I was like, what the hell?
Ba-ba-ba biscuits, ba-ba biscuits, ba-ba-ba biscuits.
I know where he gets all this stuff from. I know where he gets all that stuff from. Alright, guys, but, Jim, I'll see you probably tomorrow sometime on YouTube, Rose.
All right, we're going live tomorrow on Maria's channel at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
I'll be at work until 8 o'clock tomorrow.
We're doing our 4th of July spectacular.
I wish you the best of luck, Jim.
You make sure you get some sleep, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna. This shit's killing me.
What time you gotta work till tomorrow?
I gotta wake up at 8:30, take my shower, and then be in Westbrook at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning.
My camera makes me look old.
Every camera does that, everybody.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Alright. I wanted to catch up with you, Mr. Honeybee.
What'd you say, Angel? Oh, you'll tell me in a message.
I want to catch up with you later, Mr. Honeybee.
Now Maria should be coming into the chat soon because she'll be going on break.
All right. Tell her I said hi and you guys been in my prayers.
Well, if you're still here, you could say hi, but if not, I'll tell her you said hello.
All right.
Come on, Jamie, I need some poo.
I'm just trying to figure this.
What's going on? Oh, obviously you can't see the chat, right, Thomas?
I just found it.
Oh, okay.
I went under comments.
Kevin wants to know where you park your RV.
Anywhere I don't have to pay an outrageous price. Sometimes go to free hookup places. Mostly I run off a generator most of the time, though. Hey, Amanda, how you been?
Kevin, I hope you'll be in the live tomorrow because we still got that $5 ticket for you.
Is Amanda still on?
And Sarah, I just saw your message. You made homemade lasagna yesterday. Why didn't you call me? I would have come over and had some. Amanda, I'm kind of confused. How could one of your kids not be in the system and you not be able to get a birth certificate? That don't seem right.
I'm still here. I'm just trying to figure it out real quick.
Well, we didn't forget about it. Just you haven't been in any of our lives that we've been home. Well, the only way I could figure it is that you didn't register the child at birth. That's the only way you wouldn't get a birth certificate. He was born in the hospital, but they have no record. Oh my God. That's amazing.
Where was he born? During COVID?
Is it a boy or a girl, Amanda? All right, let me check. Yeah, but that's not for 1 month, Jamie. Looks like you haven't paid your electricity bill in at least a few months because it's scheduled for disconnection after 7:15, on or after 7:15, but they don't do that if on a normal bill, when you get your bill. I mean, they don't tell me here that my account is due for disconnection after a certain date if my due date is a certain date. So how many months are you behind? That's my question. He was born on 8/13/2022 in Tennessee. He and her girlfriend tried to name him after the girlfriend, and they bucked on it. Yeah, I saw it, Jamie. I want to know how many months because that's not for 1 month. I don't know, Amanda. Everything you typed in just confused the hell out of me. Welcome back, Thomas. I know you did, Jamie. I saw it. Oh, I imagine there's a lot to the story when you said her and her girlfriend tried to name it. Or he and her girlfriend tried to name it after the girlfriend. And they bucked on it. There you go, Thomas.
Yeah, it just popped me all the way out.
That kind of confused me right there, Amanda. Jamie, what I'm trying to ask you is how many months are you behind? Because that isn't for 1 month, that $1,900.
No way.
See, even Kevin's confused. And Kevin rarely gets confused.
I know. I'll say the average, about average is about 400 down here in Florida. You have to be, I'd say, maybe 4.5 months behind on a bill like to get that number.
Because you're talking, Jamie, even if your average bill was $300 a month, which I don't think it was, you got to be close to 6 months, 7 months behind. You should be glad they haven't cut it off already.
Yep, numerous months and late charges.
And late charges, yeah.
So they get you bad with them late charges down here.
I normally do a contest on people guessing what my electric bill is each month, but this month I'm not going to do one.
Amanda, I hope everything works out for you. You can get that taken care of.
So, Thomas, since you live in an RV, how do you get your mail?
I got a mailing address, P.O. Box.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Kevin,
There's a way.
type to Jamie. Tell Jamie that I got the bill and ask him how many months he's behind.
He's saying it's not negative this month.
Because obviously he's not hearing me. I've only said it about 5 times that I've already got it.
Yeah, I agree with you, Amanda.
No, I agree with you, Amanda. Apparently not. I keep telling him I got the bill, and he keeps asking me if I got it.
He has to hit the link like I did, because on YouTube you're not talking. At least not through when I came on. Back on again. So he has to hit that link at the bottom of the screen.
Jamie, you don't have to be on cam. All you got to do is hear what I'm saying.
Kevin. He got it, Jamie.
Let me see.
How's it over there in Cali, Kevin?
Let's see if he can read that.
I'll pray for you to help things get situated for you, Amanda. Am I allowed to share a link on your platform? Some people get kind of finicky about it.
Depends on what the link is.
All my personal music I've been working on.
All right, Amanda. Yeah, go ahead. As long as it's not to a porn website.
No, I don't do that. No, I'm not going to disrespect you like that.
So, Jamie, how many months are you behind? I hate asking the same damn question over and over. I even typed it in there. And I still can't get a straight answer out of him. Well, my electric bill this month was $29.30. Peppermint, how are you? I did not see your comments earlier, Kevin. All I know is that we had a frickin' good time with the Gambler and Winning Scratcher on Wednesday. And he still can't answer my question. Damon McNabb, what is going on? Oh, you didn't watch Winning Scratchers live on Wednesday? Or the replays? Because Winning Scratcher went live right after the Gambler did. And we didn't win a lot of money on camera, but off camera, man, we were hitting them fucking tickets and hitting the slot machines. You wouldn't believe it. Oh, I was asking Jamie. Oh, I don't know, Thomas. We don't keep track. We don't keep track of how much we won. We don't keep track of how much we lose. You won 50? Awesome. Yeah, on Wednesday I played that win 50 or 100. It's a $10 ticket. And first scratch I got the double dollar signs for $100 hit. And right before that, I hit the slot machine for $130. That was $110 profit because I threw 20 in the machine. I saw that, Jamie. You told us that, but I'm asking you, how many months are you behind on your electric bill? For it to be $1,900, you got to be at least 6, 7 months behind. Who is the Dare Whisperer? Oh, Winning Scratcher. Okay. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. Maria, how are you? I hope you're having an easy day at work today. I don't get what you're saying, Thomas. Well, the deer whisperer, what Kevin was talking about, is winning scratcher because he's always got deer out in back of his house. Jamie, I don't understand anything you're saying. Well, I'm excited for you to get home, Maria. Yes, I'm excited. Still trying to find something to eat. How lucky he got, but he got me a $50 ticket. Never mind, Jamie. And that 50 times the money, when I hit that 50x, I was freaking shocked, but I was disappointed that there was only $5 underneath for a $250 winner. His tickets were terrible. He only got back $49. So he's going to get him and Orangabang a $50 ticket to do next Friday. Maybe a mean green. I don't care, Jamie. Do you want to date her, Jamie? It's going to cost a lot of money. I like the mean green ticket too, especially when winning scratcher and I hit that 500 on it. I don't either, Maria. It's best not to try to figure it out. You stay sane that way. Well, he said he paid $600 yesterday, so that leaves a balance of $1,900 and something dollars. I mean, a balance of $1,300 and something dollars. I've been live for almost an hour now. Only got 8 people in here and a couple people talking, so I may end it soon. I should have just gone to bed like I was talking about. This way, when you get home from work, you can wake me up with a nice, hot, fresh cup of coffee. All right, Maria. Well, she's got to go back to work. She only gets an 8-minute break. It's not much. Thank you for popping back in and saying hi to her. Damon, what's going on? That's
You look
fine,
lonesome
Maria.
up here, Jeff.
Boy, you are very, very low, Damon.
Hold on a minute.
Bye,
Is that
Maria.
better?
Be safe. Yes, that's better.
Have a good night, Maria. Don't forget my sausage McMuffin.
You know, it's interesting. I'm watching some Jason Statham movies.
He's a good actor.
Yeah, but the funny part is, I wouldn't be able to watch them on YouTube if I didn't use a VPN. Right now, I'm
Really?
using a VPN from the Netherlands. I had switched back
Huh.
to the USA, but it said video not available in your country. They got you on a payment plan? Jamie, I'm going to ask you one more time. How many months are you behind on your electric bill? So what's going on, Damon? Because right now we're at 77 degrees. Actually, it's $1,957.93. So you got a balance of $1,357.93.
What's up?
Noel, how are you?
Good. And did you see my live stream? I saw a concert yesterday and some fireworks. Good. I'm doing good.
I saw
Did you
your live a few days ago where you were
with
at
my
a
dad?
concert.
Yeah,
No, a few. Okay, and then I saw the live where you were in the car with your parents.
my parents. Yes, I'm doing a car live stream, and yes, that's my dad and that's my mom.
And you know I was in there because I said hello to you.
Yes, and I said hi to you too. Yes.
I know. But you didn't make me a mod.
Sorry. Would you want to be my the mod? I thought you didn't want to. You said.
That's right. See, I did say I didn't want to be a mod. I said that in a room.
Yes, you did.
But it was reverse psychology. I figured if you figured I didn't want to be a mod, you would make me one anyway.
So can you tell me like how it Maria's at work?
Say that again.
Maria, how is she doing?
She's at work. She was
That's
just in the
good.
room. You just missed her.
Oh, sorry, I was going off of somebody's panel. I had to
No,
deal with something.
No, that's fine.
And I really cussed out them so hard, and yep, I did actually. And then she wage critted. She was, oh boy, sorry. And that's why I wanna came here to calm myself down.
There you go. Because this
Yes.
is the title of my stream is Late Night Relaxing Panel.
Yes, thank you. And who is this the demon? Who is this? This demon?
Damon. Yeah, Damon. He's a very
Who
nice
is that?
guy.
Do I know him or no?
Well, you've seen him in our chats and live streams before.
Yes,
Our live streams and our
yes,
panels.
I did. Yes, yeah. And I'm so
Very
sorry
nice
that.
guy.
Yes, he is. He's very friendly. Yes, he is. And then, so thank God you guys are calming me down because that was really terrible. Oh my God. My anger was
Well,
so high up there.
Well, you know what I say? Just take a deep breath,
Yes.
let it out, and relax.
And can you tell me, like, why did I argue with the person?
I don't know
they-
because I wasn't there.
And if you were there, would you yell at them or no? If you were there, they were like picking on me for
Well,
they were calling me so slow. They call me slow. Yes, and I'm not slow. They call me
well,
slow.
if they were picking on you, I probably would have yelled at them.
Really? Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Because I don't like anybody picking on you.
Oh, thank you.
All right, Damon. I don't know why you always have an issue, but I'll do that. There we go.
And then can you tell me, like, why would they call me that so slow? They call me that. They really did. That girl called me that.
Well, I don't know why they called you it, but you know,
Do you
there's
think I am, or do you think I'm not? I'm sorry.
I believe you have a disability, and I
Yes,
don't
I
make
do.
fun of people, and I don't make fun of people's disabilities. That's just
See,
how I
thank
am.
you. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. She wage credit after I go off of her, and that's good. And she ended her live stream after that.
See, Kevin says because they're punks.
So is it good that she ended her her live stream after that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was probably best that she did. Who knows how long you'd have gone off on her.
Yeah, maybe it's for the whole, yeah, the night. Is it because of that?
Well, you know us here. We always like to be nice, you know.
Yeah. Thank you.
Not every
And thank
not everybody is like us.
why?
Okay. I don't
Because
know because the world is crazy.
the world is crazy sometimes. Don't you? Yeah. And so thank God I come here.
And I'm glad you do. I always enjoy having you on
And
here.
I enjoy that I am talking to you guys and no interrupting and nobody that interrupts me. But some people do that. Thank God I can talk to you.
Well, and I remember I always told you that, because you always used to interrupt people and
Yes, I used to interrupt people. Yes, but
yeah.
now I
So
am okay now on your channel.
yeah, because like now you're letting me talk. You're not
Yeah,
interrupting while I'm talking, and while you're talking, I'm not going to interrupt you because I want
be-
you. I want to be able to hear everything you say.
and then why is other channels are like being so mean to each other like that?
Well, I can't explain other channels.
Okay,
They do what they're going to do, and I guess we just
and
have to live with it by not going there.
and then after that she ended her live stream. I went off of her willy bally. She did.
Mm.
Why?
Kevin wants to know, do you still have the same boyfriend?
Yes, the same boyfriend, of course.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do. Yes, I do, Kevin. Why does he want to know that? What?
Well, because he's waiting for you to be single.
I do. I do have the same one. Yes, I do. And then, can you tell me, like, why did she ended her life after that?
No, I can't tell you why she did.
Because maybe she wanted to. Maybe I went off of her willy bally and tell her, yes, the truth.
Yeah, maybe she did get upset because you went off on
Yes.
her, and
Is
maybe she
that is
deserved
that
it.
okay or no? She
Yeah, no,
deserved it.
that's
Yes.
fine.
Okay. I was making sure that I was they call me slow and then after that I was going off of them. And
Well,
then
and
that's
me, I'm
and
like totally.
that's the reason why that these people think I am slow on
So
here, but
did you?
I'm not.
So did you go up on her panel?
Yeah, so I went up on her panel. I tried to be friendly with her, but she took it the wrong way. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, she took it like, oh, maybe this person is so slow. Yes.
Teddy, how are you?
Hi Teddy, how are you? Yes, that's what happened tonight.
Well, I think what she needs to do, that girl, whatever her name was, I think what she needs to do is go get herself a 6-pack of hard Dickens cider
Yes.
and drink that up.
And then so these girls were on her channel just letting her go off of me. These girls didn't stick up for me. These girls want it to be a drama show. I know what they were doing at first. Yes.
Well, I think what those other girls were doing, they were drinking some of that Cummins cider, and it was messing with their head because that's pretty hard alcohol.
So what do you mean by that? So they were a drunk?
Probably.
How would you know that?
No, I'm just guessing.
Really? Like,
Yeah,
how would
probably
you
a
know
good
that?
guess. No,
Oh.
I'm just guessing. Not that I know it, I'm just guessing.
And these girls thought that I was drunk too, but I am not. I'm just sticking up for myself. I was.
No, I agree. You
So
don't
why is
drink,
he?
do you? Or do you?
Only on occasions I do.
On occasions you do?
Occasions, yes. Yeah. A party or it's a holiday. Yes. Yeah. Not all
Do you
the
smoke
time.
marijuana?
I do not.
You do not? Okay.
I don't know. Do you?
No.
Okay.
It's illegal in my state.
It's legal in your state? Like, why?
Yeah,
Wow.
because they won't make it legal.
Really?
Yep.
And that's a bad thing for you, or is it a good thing?
Well, I wish they would make it legal.
Because you really wanted to try it, or no?
I smoked marijuana before. I know what it's like.
And how is it? It's like tastes really bad.
No, it makes you feel good, but
It's what?
just I haven't done it because I carry a CDL and because I
What
drive a
is that?
truck.
What's a
It's
CD?
it's a commercial driver's license.
And it's a good one, a good driver's license, or no?
Yep, I can drive those 18-wheelers. You know those big trucks you
Yes.
see out on the road? Yep.
Yep. And are you were really good at good at it to
Yep, I'm a professional.
drive?
Yep.
That's good. What kind? What kind of the 18-wheelers do you drive?
Oh, I drove all kinds.
All kinds.
Peterbilts,
Steve,
Kenworths,
that's
Volvos, Internationals, Freightliners.
And Maria gets off of her job till what time?
She won't get off until 5:30 in the morning.
And then
Another
she
three
will
and a half
come.
hours.
And then she will come here. Or no, she might or no.
Well, I'll probably end the panel before she gets off work.
Okay. That's so you probably and the panel.
Yeah, I probably will.
And then what did Maria said today? How is she doing? Good? Yes. Maria is doing good.
Yeah, she's doing good.
I
She'll be off.
miss her. I miss
she'll be-
her. I do.
after she gets home this morning, she'll be off until the 13th of July, so she's
She
excited.
will be off tomorrow. That's
Oh,
good.
she's gonna be off until the 13th of July.
That's good. And the Kirsty, how is she doing? Kirsty, have you ever? No, I'm sorry. That's right. You don't like her. I'm sorry. Oh, why did I message her name? Kirsty.
I don't
Kirsty or
know.
Kirsty. Why did I do that? I knew that guys don't be talk to her. I knew it.
Oh, don't worry yourself about it. It's no big
Okay.
deal.
Okay. I thought you were mad at me. I messaged her
Mm-mm.
name. Okay. And what did she do today? What did
What
she
did
do
I do
today?
today?
Yeah.
I mostly slept. I slept until two in the afternoon.
And how was that? That's doing a good.
Yeah, it did me some good. I was really, really tired.
And what are you
And then,
gonna do for the 4th of July?
we're doing, Maria and I are doing a live tonight or today at 3:30 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
To go where? What's the kind of a live? What's just the live? What's just the kind of live it is?
Well, Maria's going to be doing some Tennessee tickets, and we're going to be giving things away for the 4th of July.
And are you gonna see fireworks or no?
Probably not. It's too hot outside to be out
It's
there.
too hot. Is it too hot to be outside? Like it's like really hot there.
Yeah, yesterday it was 97. Today it's going to be 97, and tomorrow it's going to
Wow,
be 98.
that's
So
really. And
yeah,
then on the 4th of July, it will be what? What's the temperature?
the
Yes,
temperature over here on the 4th of July it's going to be
yes,
98.
98. That's wow. That's hot.
Yeah,
Jeez.
and we're supposed to be driving out to Florida on the 4th, but if it's going to be that hot, we may not do it.
And then, so you ever seen them fireworks ever? Or no. Have you
Oh
guys
yeah,
seen them? Okay.
I used to blow them off myself.
You used to do them to blow off fireworks, so that's
Yeah,
cool.
I used to get those big fireworks. You know, like you see at a ballpark when somebody hits a home
Of
run, they
course,
shoot off the fireworks. Those are the kind of
yes.
fireworks I used to get.
And then, so you don't do them and see more because of why? Don't fireworks? Don't blow off them or no?
Well, I stopped blowing off fireworks years ago.
Why is that? Because it's
It
not
got
that
boring.
fun. It got
It got boring.
is that the boring?
Yeah, I mean, it was the same crap every year, and it still is.
And then
Well,
wait, is it legal to blow off them near you guys or no? Like, will it legal to do that or no?
it's legal to do it in my
It is.
state.
That's okay. That's good.
Well, Kevin, the reason that Maria was excited about going to work today is because for her it's time and a half for the whole
What
10
does
hours, and plus
that
she
mean?
gets paid holiday pay.
What does that mean? She gets holiday money. That's good.
Yeah,
Maria
she's
goes to
making
work.
big money for working tonight.
Wow, that's good. And then what are you gonna do this on Sunday and tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow I said we're
Oh
going
yeah,
live on Maria
at 3.
at 3, yeah.
And doing those what? Doing those lotteries? The ticket.
Yeah,
That's good.
she's going to be scratching Tennessee lottery tickets
Ooh,
that she's
Tennessee
doing with,
lottery tickets. That's cool.
yeah,
I
that
never
she's doing
seen
with
them.
winning.
Wow,
She's doing with Winning Scratcher,
that's cool.
and we'll be giving some things away. This is one of the things we'll be giving away tomorrow.
Can I
I'll
see?
show you. Let me see if I can cover my face.
You cover your face, please.
Yeah, I don't want
But
nobody to see.
nobody can see it. Okay.
Okay, let me see.
Those lottery
Find
tickets, can I see them
here.
too? Those are.
Well, let's see.
Mm,
Okay,
what is
that
that?
is a 250th anniversary pocket watch.
Ooh, that's cool. Wow. That's a pocket watch. That's
Yeah,
cool.
and we'll be giving 2 of those away tomorrow.
2 of those away. That's cool. And what is it? Is a 2 anniversary of what's the pocket
It's
watch?
250th anniversary of our country.
Ooh, that's cool.
God bless America.
God bless you. God bless USA. Yes, that's is correct. Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin, 2.5 times she's making
Making a what?
I haven't figured total out, but it's got to be over $500 she's making for just today.
Is it like 500? Maria is working today. That's a lot of dollars. Wow, Maria is good. That's good.
Yeah, she's
That's
a
good.
professional.
She likes to work. I can tell. She likes to work. Maria,
Oh,
she is. She
yeah, she
likes to
loves
do
work.
that. She loves, yeah. How is those honey bees doing? How is those honey
The honeybees
bees?
are
Yes,
doing awesome.
doing good. See, that's good. And then, can I see those lotteries tickets, please?
I don't know where Maria put them.
Okay. And those are the uh, what kind of lottery tickets are those?
They're
The Texas,
Tennessee. They're Tennessee
Tennessee
lottery.
lottery tickets. See, that's good. Tennessee lottery. The tickets from. That's cool. I never heard of those kinds actually before.
Well, they have instant lottery tickets in Ohio. I've played them before.
Yes. And the shoe is it easy or is it hard?
Well,
That
the
one.
only thing is they cost money, and if you lose that money.
The shoe went before on those Ohio lottery tickets or no? Did she
Did I
win?
win on them? Did I win? No.
Yes. No?
I was a
Wow.
loser. I was a loser in Ohio.
And have you been there before?
Well, I was in Ohio before making deliveries.
Okay. That's good. And do you really enjoy it or no?
I'm
And
sorry,
did you really enjoy that? The country? Oh, yes. Ohio. Ohio.
did I
Did
enjoy being
you?
in Ohio? Sure.
Yes, yes. Yeah, way back then, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Ohio is nice in the summertime, not so much in the
Yes, it
winter.
is. And do you know that I'm from there too? Do you know that? Did I
I
told you that? You
Yeah,
I
I do know you're from Ohio.
Yes, yes I am. Yes, you actually told you that. Yes. Yep, I remember.
Yeah,
Like, and I
yeah.
forgot where are you are from. Oops.
You don't remember where I'm from?
No, I forgot. My mind's like
I'm
blank.
I'm from Georgia.
Georgia, yes. I remember that now. You're from Georgia. Sorry, my mind sometimes forget. Kind of, yes.
And Kevin is from California.
Kevin's
And
from California.
Teddy is from Florida.
And Georgia is like a really a big city there. No, it's like a small city, or Georgia is
Well,
like
Georgia is the state. The
state.
main
I
city
mean,
is
yes.
the main city is Atlanta. But you don't want to go there.
Why? Because it's not okay to go there.
No, a lot of crime there.
Atlanta,
A lot
Atlanta.
of crime.
A lot of
Yeah,
the crime there because of why? How would you?
just
Wow,
just there's a lot of crime there. I can't explain why.
wow. And how would you know that? Did she see it or
Well,
not? Did she see it?
well, no, I watch the news.
Oh, you're watching the television. Yes.
No,
The
not television.
news.
I watch it on the internet. I don't watch
And
TV anymore
why you don't watch it anymore? The
because
TV.
there's never nothing on I want to watch.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, everything I want to see is on the internet.
And Atlanta is a bad city to go, state to go to. Atlanta,
Yep.
Georgia. That's wow, shocking. Is it like everything is bad there? Is it like everything is bad, or just that?
There's a few other places that are bad,
Okay,
like
okay.
uh, Fulton County, Cobb County. Uh,
Cobb County.
yep, the county.
Never heard of that. The county. That's interesting.
Sure, you live in a county.
Cobb.
You
Wait,
you
the
live
Cobb County or the Cobbs County?
no Cobb County, COBB.
The Cobb is
Yeah,
the county. Okay.
like you live in a city
Yes.
which is within a county. See, like Cuyahoga is a county
Yes. How would you know that?
because
Hoga
I know
Wow.
about all the states.
You know all of them. The counties. See, that's good. Wow.
That's because I studied them
Okay. And how would you do that? That's
by
cool.
looking at a map.
And you know what county that I'm from? Okay.
I don't know which county you're from because I don't
You
know what
know?
city you're
Okay.
from.
Really?
What city are you in? Noel, what city are you in?
Hold on. They text you it in the comments.
Oh, you're in Cleveland. Okay.
Yes.
And Cleveland.
Yes. And what are you doing?
Oh, so you are in Cuyahoga County.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
And you're from what city county are you from?
I live in Jackson County.
The Jackson County, Georgia.
Yep.
I kind of heard of that one. Kind of. And Jackson is a good city county that you live.
It's pretty decent county.
That's good. That's great. And there's no crime. There's no crime there.
I didn't say there wasn't any crime, but there's not a lot of crime.
And it's like a small county. It's a small county, or
Well, it's actually not that small.
oh,
Let me see.
that's interesting. It's not that small. That's interesting. Okay.
Let me see what the population is here.
What's the population? Yes, there. The population.
Jackson County has roughly 100,000 people in it.
Wow, that's a lot of people that live there. Wow.
Yeah, but it's not the biggest county here. The biggest county here is Gwinnett County.
Gwinnett County.
Gwinnett.
Wait, the Gwinnett County. Never heard of that.
In Gwinnett County, there is the population.
There's a lot of people there.
Yep, over 1 million people in Gwinnett County.
Wow, that's a lot of people there. Is it like a big one, a big city county there? Wow, it's a lot.
Yep, it's big. Yep, it's a big county.
And is it near you or no? It's near.
Oh yeah, it's pretty near where we live.
Wow, that's a lot of those. That's the county there. Never heard of that one. Wow.
In fact, the city right next to us. No, it's 2 cities away. It's in Gwinnett County. So,
and that means it's near you, that county, or near.
Yeah, actually, that city, it's called Brazelton. It actually resides in 3 counties. It resides in Jackson County, Hall County, and Gwinnett County. So that city is in 3 counties.
Well, you know a lot about yours, the counties. That's a lot.
You have to be. You have to know a lot about them.
How would, wow. Gwinnett County, have you ever been there?
Yeah,
A
I've been
lot of
there.
times.
I've been in jail over there too.
Really? Like, how? Wow.
Bean, what's going on?
Being, how did you, how?
Well, why don't you just go? If you looked on my YouTube page, you would see where I was arrested in Gwinnett County.
Really? Like,
Uh-huh.
where is it on your YouTuber uh
You have to go back to
page?
about 2014.
And it's like and it's like a video of
Yes,
it, or
it's a
like,
video.
okay,
It's a video.
of you are getting arrested, or no? It was like
Yeah.
way.
No, it's a video of me getting arrested.
And who filmed it? Is Maria
Maria,
filmed it?
Maria did.
So why did she filmed it?
Because I told her to.
Really? Why?
Yeah.
That's
Why?
funny.
Because you always have to have proof of everything.
And is on your videos. Is it on?
Yeah, it's on the video.
And then what did she say? Hi guys, this is me getting arrested.
No, I didn't say nothing like that. Maria was just filming when I was doing some protesting.
What did the cops said? Did they see it? The videos, the taping.
Oh, they saw the video, and after they saw the video, they had to change their stories.
They have to change their stories around. Okay.
See, because they lied in their police reports,
Okay.
but because there was video of it, then they had to change their stories.
So you were at a pros the test.
Say that again?
So this where you were at a what? This video
I was
at a
I was at a
protest.
I was at a school
Okay.
administration building.
And then what happened after that?
Hello, Janice. How are you?
Then
What
what?
happened after that?
Yeah.
Well, I got taken to jail, and the
Why?
cop stood
What? What?
in front of the judge for 3 hours trying to explain to the judge why he arrested me, and the judge was explaining to him why I shouldn't have been arrested, and the judge finally signed the warrant, but
Yes.
let me out of jail right away,
Well,
no bond or
yes.
anything, just said immediate release.
And then Maria was like, woohoo! Send it into that video, or no? You were like, yes, I am released out of jail. Are you
Well, me being
happy?
well, of course I was happy because
Okay, that's good.
after I got out of jail, I do what I always do, and I filed a complaint against the cops for arresting me, and my charge got dropped, and
Yes.
uh,
And
one of
Maria,
the cops got in trouble for lying.
and then how do you know when the cops got in trouble for lying about your right. Like how? How did you know that?
because the internal affairs sent me a copy of his disciplinary record.
And then Maria got that on the YouTube too.
I'm not sure if that's on our YouTube channel. I think it's just in my computer somewhere.
And then, so that cop is out of jail now, or no? Is that cop out of jail?
That the cop didn't go to jail. He just got
Okay, he didn't go to jail.
No, he just got a reprimand.
What does that mean? A reprimand?
A letter in his file saying he did a bad thing. Janice, what did I allegedly do? I was
Yes,
charged with
yes,
I was charged with criminal trespass.
criminal trespassing. Like why? Like a long time ago, you.
Well, because that's what they said I was doing, was criminally trespassing.
And so, is that true or is it not true?
No, it wasn't
That
true.
it was
They were
not
just
true. Okay.
they were just unhappy because I had a gun on me.
Okay, and then okay. Why would you have a gun on you? Just for
Because it's
safety?
legal. Because it's for my safety. It's legal in my
And
state.
why is the cops were right there, thinking that? How did the cops see it?
Well, first the cops were called. Okay.
Okay.
And they were told that this guy's got a gun. Okay.
Yeah.
And police hate when other people have guns except for them.
Okay.
But it's legal here. So.
And then, so what did you do when the cops came? You were like, what's going on? Did you
No, I stood my ground, and they wanted me to leave, and I told them I wasn't leaving because I had every right to be there.
And then you have every right to be there. It was a place. What was it?
It was a school administration building where they were conducting a public meeting.
Okay.
And I had every right to be there.
So, and then it was a school administration, and why were you there with a gun? You were working there?
No, I wasn't working there. I was protesting.
Pros the testing. Okay, that makes sense. And then these cops saw you. And then what happened after that?
Well, the cops wanted me to leave, but I told them I wasn't leaving. I had every right to be there. And the lieutenant gave me 30 seconds to leave or I was going to be arrested. And I just turned around, put my hands behind my back and said, go ahead, arrest me. Brittany, how are you?
Really? Why would you do that?
Why don't you watch the video?
Where's the video on your page? I want to see it so bad.
I told you have to go back to about 2014.
2014? Is it like a lot of videos?
Yeah.
I want to see it so bad.
Actually, if you just, let's say you go to my homepage, right? Or go to my videos page. Let me see. Let me go to my channel.
Okay,
and
here.
you click on videos, and then you click on the search. And let's say you type in Buford arrest. Buford.
Wait. How can I type it? How can you put it in the link, please? Can you put it in into the chat?
I probably
Have any-
could. Hang on a minute.
So
Let me see.
this video is out into the how many subscribers were on
I'll
here?
tell you what. I'll tell you what. I will put the link to the video in the comments.
In the what?
Okay. In the comments, I'll put the link.
Okay, and then this video was really the popular video. These people enjoy it.
Well, let me see. I've had, let me see how many people viewed it. It was viewed 12,000 times.
12,000 times. That's a lot.
Okay, let's see here.
You see it so bad. That video when you get arrested and that cop just yelled at you.
Okay, there you go. I put the link in the chat.
Hold on, I need your channel, Mr. Honeybee. Oh yeah, creator, and I need to go to your live stream. Not
No, you
Maria.
just go into the chat here on this panel.
No, I am on the computer.
Yeah. You just click on the link that I just posted in there.
Oh, you did. And can I see it?
Yeah, just click on that link.
That's you? Is that you talking to the cops?
That's me talking to the cop.
Wow. And where's the gun?
You see it on my right side?
Yes. What's the kind of the gun is that you have?
It was it's a 380.
Wow, and how old were you at? Wow.
Oh, video was 12 years ago, so I was 26.
26. And Maria was what? How old was she?
20, I think.
And what is the cop said to you? You were talking to them.
He was trying to get me to leave. And I told him I wouldn't leave.
And then why did the cops pick you to be the yeah, that's interesting.
Because I was the one that the people called the cops about.
Why the people were called the cops? That's just crazy. At the
They were
protest,
calling the cops because I had a gun.
why people are so why? That's crazy. Why would people are so like that?
Well, because they don't know the law.
And that's you. You were that you wow you yeah you were that young. Wow.
Yeah, I had a nice ass too, didn't I?
Yes, of course. And there was the police officers there. There was the young one.
Yeah, that young one, he's the one who got in trouble.
How has he got into how has he got into the trouble? Like how that young
because,
cop.
Because he lied on his police report.
He lied that like what? What did he lied about? You did.
He said in his police report that he was the one that told me to leave. He's the one who said if I didn't leave, he would arrest me, and he's the one that uh, basically was in control of the scene. But if you look at him, he doesn't say a word. He's just standing there silent. He was a rookie. He was only on the force for 6 months.
And then he looks like he is not that. No, he looks like he's so like serious in this this video.
Yeah, well,
And
he's just what, standing there with his arms folded or something. Let me see what he's doing.
And then who is those two other ones? They were really friendly.
Let me see. No, they weren't friendly.
They were really, they're not friendly.
Yeah, you see that young one there with his hands on his hip?
Of course, yes, yeah.
Yeah. And then the one next to me is a sergeant, and then the one that
And
walked up, and then the one that walked up is a lieutenant. And
and who told you to leave the property?
it was the sergeant who told me to leave, and it was the
Who,
lieutenant,
right there in the
bald head with the sunglasses
Yeah.
on, and the lieutenant is the one who said if I didn't leave in 30 seconds, I would be arrested. And of course, I didn't
Wow.
leave because I don't listen to cops. Kevin, you just watched it?
And then what did Maria said after that when they detained you? She was upset and mad.
Well, of course, Maria is always upset when I get arrested, but I tell her, don't worry, I'll be out in a few hours.
And then that was the first time you ever got in jail before and
No,
handcuffs.
No, I've been in jail lots of times.
And right now you are okay. Yes, right, yeah. Right now you haven't been into jail for a longest time.
Well, I'm trying to think the last time I got arrested. Don't forget, I'm a bad boy.
Yes, yes, you are, and I can tell. I can tell in this video.
Now,
This video is crazy.
now, Kevin, if you watch the video of when he was interviewed by Internal Affairs, and I can put that link in here.
Can you tell me why you reach into your back the pocket and show the cops something?
I showed him a copy of the Constitution.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense.
Because
And
that's what we live by here is the Constitution.
And did he believe you? Like, why did they don't believe?
No,
Yeah.
he said that's a good read. I said then maybe you should read it.
And what did he say? Yes.
He said I've read it. I said then you wouldn't be telling me to leave if you've read it.
That's crazy. These cops are in this video are nuts.
All right, here is the one of when he was interrogated or interviewed by Internal Affairs.
What is it?
I just posted a link of when that young officer was interviewed by Internal Affairs.
Like, who was this? Him?
Kevin, you saw the one when the FBI came to my door? It's a shame I didn't record. It's a shame I didn't record when the Secret Service was at my house.
Oh, yep, I see it. So, can I see that one? When the FBI comes to your house for why?
They
Why?
wanted me to give them. They wanted me to give them information on somebody.
And did you or no?
No, I told them it would cost them money for me to give somebody up, and they said, "Well, we're not paying." I said, "Then you ain't getting anything."
And then what happened after that?
They left.
Can I? No, can I see it? That's funny.
It's on my page. You can go see it.
So this kid gets get a how old
Kevin,
was he?
Kevin, the one you watched of me getting arrested, Maria was recording. You always have to remember when you're interacting with police, you always have to record
Why is that?
because they lie.
Okay. Like, why do they do? Why would they do? Why would they do that? That's stupid.
Because that's what they're good for. They're good for lying. But when you have video, then their lies come out.
And then I should videotape the police if I get arrested or if I.
Anytime you're talking to the police, you should record. And if they tell you it's a consensual conversation, then you say, since it's consensual, goodbye. I don't need to
What
talk
does
to
that
you.
mean?
That means you don't consent to talking with them.
Is that okay to say that or no to the cop?
Yes, it's the best thing to say
Why?
because you
That's
don't want to
totally.
talk to the police. Because the police always try to convince you that you've committed a crime.
And that
And
is
anything
always
and
okay or no? Is
no,
it
it's not okay. And
okay?
anything you say, they will use against you in court. So it's best not to say anything.
And the best to say I don't want to talk to you and please goodbye. Is that a nice
That
way to say it?
that's a nice way to say it.
And
Another way
what
to say it. Another way to say it is, am I being detained? If they say no, say goodbye.
what about if they come after you? What's
They can't come after you. If you're not detained, then they can't come after
okay?
you. You don't have to talk to them.
Okay. Is
You
that really
as you're leaving, you can give them the finger.
really?
Yep.
And what about if they told me you need to talk to us? And I say no, no, please, goodbye. And what about if they don't listen?
They have to listen to you because all you have to do is walk away and just keep walking.
Okay. And what about if they chase after you?
Well, they can't chase after you.
How is that possible? What? That's confused. What?
if you're not being if they tell you you're not being detained, we just want to talk to you, say, I don't want to talk to you, goodbye, and you walk away.
And why didn't you don't walk away from that situation?
No, because they were trying to get me to leave from where I was at, and
Oh,
I told
okay.
them no. I said, no, I have the right to be here. And
And
because I
why
had the right to be
okay.
there, I didn't need to leave.
And why they don't listen to you? Why they don't
Because they think they have the authority over you. But
but
I have to show
they
them that
don't. Okay.
I have to show them that they don't have authority over me. And if that means I have to get arrested to show that authority, then I get arrested.
And
And
why
then I
did
make
you
a
not
and then I make a fool of them.
and then how was the and then so you wasn't doing anything. They were. Okay.
Right.
That's correct. Okay.
And then when the charges were dropped against me, I petitioned the court to have the charges reinstated
What does
because
that mean?
because that means I wanted the charges to move forward. The district
And not
attorney
drop?
dropped the
Oh,
charges. I wanted to go to court because I wanted to make a fool of the cops.
okay. That's correct. Okay. I am understanding this now. Okay. And then, so what happened to that one who called the cops?
Nothing
Who
happened.
was it?
Oh, by the way, the one who actually called the cops,
Yes.
he was the superintendent of the Beaufort City Schools.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Wow.
Uh, he ended up getting fired. Not for that, but for something that was recorded that he said.
Wow. That's good.
Yep.
And did you see him call them, the cops on you?
No, but I heard the 911 call because uh it's also on my on my YouTube page.
And then you hear the 911 call, and then what did she say? Like, what did you, yes, the, they,
What hello Susan C, how
hi,
are
Susan
you?
C.
What did they say about me?
Yes.
Well, if you go listen to that 911 call,
Wow, that's
it's pretty
interesting.
it's pretty funny.
And,
He's
the,
got a gun and he's smoking a cigarette.
and then, did the cops seen this video of you getting arrested?
Oh yes, the police seen that video and that's what embarrassed them.
And what did the cops say? Oh my gosh, I was wrong.
Well, it's not what they said, it's what they did. They had to change their stories. And they didn't do a good
That's
job of it either.
that's really real. That's really an interesting story. Wow. That's a really interesting story right there. Wow.
Yeah.
Man, that should not have happened to you. Man.
Well, The police think that they have all the authority, but I show them they don't. And that's exactly what you have to do.
And then did you know the cops were coming for you right there?
Yes.
And then what did Shoes say? What did Shoes said? Uh-oh, they're coming for me. Did you say that to Maria?
No, you could just see it in the video that they were coming for me.
And what did Maria say? They show up. What did Maria
Maria didn't say anything.
say?
She was just I just made sure that she was recording everything. Because that's what you have to do. You have to record everything. Because if you don't, then it's your word against theirs, and then people
Yes.
believe them over you. But when you
And
have video, video does not lie.
And then that's a good thing that you say that to me. That's a good thing. And Mr. Honeybee,
Yes.
thank you for saying that to me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was like trying to understand it.
Well, I try to teach people on my channel what their rights are.
So
Because
is it okay?
It's important to know your rights.
Yes. Yes, of course it is. Yes, it is. And is it okay to record them, the cops? Like, is that a legal thing to record them, or like?
If you're interacting with police, you better be recording them.
On a live stream or no?
It doesn't have to be a live stream, just record it on your phone.
Okay. And what about the cops saying, please stop recording me? Sometimes
can't-
that happens.
They can't tell you to stop recording.
Why?
Because it's legal for you to record them, and if they try to stop you, they're in a lot of trouble.
Like, how would
Even
they
if
are in a lot? Okay.
Even if they tried to block you from recording, they can get in a lot of trouble.
How?
They can be sued.
What? Really? For
Yeah.
just like that? Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. Okay. So, I've seen a lot of people record them, and they told them to stop recording me. The cops told them to not do that. I seen that. So why is the cops told them that?
Because the police don't think that you know what your rights are. They think everybody's stupid but them. Is your favorite song Rebel Yell? No, actually, I don't like that song.
And then Mr. Honeybee, so they can go to jail for that.
They won't go to jail. Police never go to jail.
Really, police never goes to jail.
No, not unless they
Never.
get caught doing. Not unless they get caught doing something bad.
Oh,
But you
and
have to
why?
follow through. But you have to follow through on everything. Like
Yes.
I went to jail. I sat in jail for 3 hours.
How is that? That
I
wasn't
got out.
good.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed it.
You enjoyed it? Okay.
Yeah, I had to ask them for a jar of Vaseline. But
Yes.
after I got out of jail,
Yeah.
the next
After
day
you.
I went.
Okay.
The next day I went and filed a complaint with Internal Affairs. I gave them a copy of the video. I signed a statement, and then they interviewed all the police officers that were involved, and then they
And then
rendered
what?
their decision to the assistant police chief, and a decision was made. Actually, one of the decisions that was made was
Yeah.
for him to be fired, but the
But what
police
happened
chief
to that?
actually overruled that. So
Wow. So why is that? Why does he not get fired?
because the police chief overruled it, because they stick together.
Yeah. And do you think that he should get it be fired or no?
Well, I didn't want to see him get fired, but I did want to see him get reprimanded.
Reprimanded means a statement.
It means a letter in their file for the next 5 years.
And then the next 5 years means what? If it's gonna be over with?
Well, it makes it bad for him because he can't get a promotion. He could get in more trouble, even fired if he gets another one, so,
Wow. Okay.
but you always have to follow through on all that. You can't just
Well,
let them get away. You can't just let them get away with what they do. If they
uh,
do bad,
okay.
you make sure that their bad comes to light. And I did.
And you did, and thank God you actually he did that. Like, wow.
And then
Thank
the
God.
charges were and then the charges were dropped
Yes.
because they couldn't put the cop on the stand because the cop lied in his police report.
The cop lied. That's just
Yeah.
horrible. That's just I I would be pissed. I would be pissed off.
So you understand how that goes.
Yes. And
That's
I
why I
would
say that's why I say you always have to record every interaction that you have with police.
and what about if you do not record it, then that would be bad.
Well, because they can lie, and what do you have
Okay.
to prove that they're lying? Nothing. It's your word against theirs.
Yes. And that's true. That's
But
correct.
video doesn't lie. And that was their fault here. I had video of the interaction. Kevin, why was I there at the meeting? And I'll tell you why. Because
Yes.
the school board was looking to take by eminent domain a VFW post because they wanted their property.
Wow. And then did you were there to be what? Protest?
Yes,
Really goodly? Okay.
because being a veteran, I didn't want them to take veterans' property.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay. And then, so here comes this cop caller after that.
Yep.
And why did you not say something to him? You were at this protest, and did you know it was gonna come or no? This cops, or did you know that
Well,
he was gonna call them?
I,
Okay.
I didn't know that somebody had called them until the police showed up.
And then this was at what time was this?
Hmm. It was like around 6 o'clock in the evening, something like that. 7 o'clock.
And then everybody saw it too. Was there? Everybody around you saw this?
Say that again.
I said everybody saw it. You get arrested
Yes,
around you. Okay.
everybody around me saw me get arrested.
And then what did they say? What would these people
They
say after?
they didn't say anything. They just watched me get arrested.
Why would somebody watch you get arrested? That's crazy. These
Well,
people,
you always want to watch people when they're getting arrested. I do that. I watch people get
why?
arrested.
Why is that? Why? That's just crazy. Are you okay?
Yep.
Like, so what did these people think that you were going to jail? Did
Oh,
she
I
think
don't care
that?
what they. I don't care what they thought why I was going to
Okay,
jail.
okay.
I knew the reason why I was going to jail.
And thank God you said something to them. And that's,
Well,
he shouldn't be
well, I told
calling.
I told the officer in the police car. I said, "You realize you're making a big mistake."
And what did he say to you
He didn't
after
say
that?
anything. He didn't say
Wow,
anything.
that's crazy. And then once you're in the police car, you what did she say? Am I going to jail and I'm
No,
sad?
I no, I knew I was going to jail.
And where was Maria after that?
Well, after that, she got in the pickup truck and she followed us uh, to the Gwinnett County Jail, and she waited out there for me to get out.
And then
There's Maria. Maria is in the chat.
she saw you, and then what was going on?
Well, she
And she
can't call me. She can't call me when I'm in jail.
no,
Only
when you got out of jail, what did she say? She's like, thank God. Did she
oh,
say that? Thank God. So
she was happy to see me.
and how is your time into that jail?
How was my time there?
Yes.
Well, I had to fight off everybody who wanted to fuck me in the ass. So,
Really? Like how? Oh my God.
hello, Maria. How are you? How? I see you only got a little
Hi,
more than
Maria.
2.5.
Hi, babes. She said. Oh, that's so cute. So how is those hands C cups are on you? Those are not
The
that was
hand,
uncomfortable.
yeah, the handcuffs were really tight.
And it was it was not good. Those hands, the cups, police's handcuffs are not good.
No,
It says it feels it says it's comfortable.
I understand, Maria, that there's too much time left, but it'll be over soon.
Yes, Maria. How was work? How was work doing? So can you tell me like those handcuffs are not is okay? Those handcuffs are really tight and they're uncomfortable.
Yep. Yeah, it
Wow.
started picking up, Maria.
Mr. Honeybee, I never actually went to jail before. I have not. Nope.
That's good news.
That is good news. Like, why is that, Mr.
Because you
Honeybee?
don't
Like,
want to. Because you don't want to sit in jail.
sit in jail is not okay for you. You were like, you were saying to your self, can I please get out of here?
No,
That's
no,
what you say. Oh,
no. I'm a patient man. I wait.
okay.
I had all the time in the world.
And did you talk to them in jail? One of these peoples or no? These people
No,
in jail. Okay.
no. You don't talk to the people in jail.
The food tastes not okay. The food tastes
I
nasty.
wasn't. I wasn't in there long enough to get food.
Okay. Okay. And see, thank God you actually was not. Thank God.
Yeah, Maria was nice enough and brought me a frozen bologna sandwich.
That's so nice of her. And
Teddy,
Teddy.
hang on.
Okay.
Teddy says jail is good for girls, Noel. They teach you how to muff dive.
Now you were saying it is the Constitution in that video. Dang, you were yelling at them.
Well,
You were yelling
apparently
at.
they couldn't.
Funny.
Apparently
That is
they couldn't. Apparently they couldn't hear me when I said the Constitution.
why are these people deaf? These cops are deaf.
Maria, what do you want for breakfast?
Maria, what do you want for breakfast? Maria. I am waiting to eat breakfast. I am hungry. Jail's good for girls. Well, they teach you how to muff drive. What the heck is that, Teddy?
Muff dive?
Yes.
Look
What
it up.
the heck? No, they don't. I never actually been to jail, and I don't want to be in jail.
Maria,
Maria,
I will make you anything you want for breakfast that McDonald's makes.
McDonald's, she really likes it. McDonald's, she likes that. She likes
Yeah,
McDonald's.
Kevin is telling you to Google what muff dive is.
Is it like a bad thing? Internet appropriate
No,
thing?
no, it's not a bad thing.
I don't know what is it. Can you please tell me here what it is that please?
No, you have to go look it up. I can't tell you everything.
Why?
Because
Why? Because
let me see. Jail will make you an experienced muff diver in just one day.
no thanks. Nope. Not Not gonna trust that to look that up.
Shelly, how are you? No, it's not past her bedtime.
It's not. Nope.
Well, Maria, when you get home from work, I'll go take a ride to McDonald's and I'll get you anything you want.
Shelly, it's not. Is it a past your bedtime, Shelly? Me and Shelly doesn't get along with each other. Uh-oh.
I don't see why not.
We don't. Noel gets arrested. You will be explaining. Yep.
All right, Maria, I'll see you when you get in the car.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, Maria.
She had to
I
get
love
back
you,
to work.
Maria. Yes, I know. I do. No, I do know that. Is that her? The break time, her lunch time.
This was her break time.
She's like, "Thank you, thank you, honey. I will see you later." Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, and she also calls me Mr. Honeybee.
Yeah, I also call him Mr. Honeybee too.
Why don't you call me
That's
Jim?
I like Mr. Honeybee
Oh,
better.
okay.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's okay. You call me what you want.
Really, I can call you
No.
baby.
No. You can call me Jim or Mr. Honeybee.
That was a joke, Jim.
You can call Teddy Babe.
He's like, no. The way you said no, the way you said that, it was so funny. The way you said no.
The only thing I don't want to be called is late for dinner.
Why? Boogie Wooga Land. Boogie Wooga Land. And do you wait? Is this in the? You were on the news for this?
Yes, I was on the news for that.
Oh, I think I remembered this
Mm.
story. Oh shoot! Well, I
No,
didn't know.
I made
Oh,
international. I made international news when I took my AR-15 to the airport.
why? What was going on with that? Can you tell? Wow.
Nothing was going on. They just didn't like me bringing my AR-15 to the airport.
And they arrested you by that too.
No, they didn't arrest me.
So how did you make a bit? How did you make a national news for that?
Because one news station got a hold of it, and then another news station, and then the next thing you know, it's international.
You were on there for that, and that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that was you. Okay.
I love exercising my rights.
Like why? You love it because why?
Because if you don't exercise your rights, they'll take them away from you. And then you won't have any rights. And then they'll tell you, well, you should have exercised them when you had the chance. But now that you can't,
And can you tell me, like, who arrested you? That guy
who
in
did
this
what?
video? Who arrested you? That
That
sheriff?
that young police officer.
That young police officer arrested you? Why? Why is him?
Because the lieutenant told him to arrest me.
Really? That's
Yeah.
dumb. And why did you not ran away from them?
I don't run from police.
Okay. Why you do not?
Because I don't want to get shot.
Okay. But why do a lot of people run from them?
Well, some people think it's fun. Others are guilty of crimes. Some do it for fun.
And then if you get tackled, then uh-oh.
Then they'll beat you up for running from them.
How did you know that? Most cops do not.
Yes, they do.
I don't see that in my area.
You need to watch more YouTube videos.
And some of these people, if they were on the ground, some of these people trying to get away from them.
And they've killed people for trying to get away from them.
Yes. And why would they do that?
Because they get pissed off that you ran from them. So why not just shoot you in the back?
With a taser? Well, if they have a taser, is that okay?
No, it's not okay. They shouldn't have tasers.
Why?
Because we're not allowed to have them. Well, actually, yes, we are, but at least here
Yes,
in
we
my
are.
state. In my state.
Wait, yes, we are?
In my state, we can have them.
Like, why? Why your state? You can have them.
Because it's legal to have them in my state.
And what do they do with them? What do these people do with them?
Hang on a minute. Teddy.
Hi, Teddy.
Hey.
Who are you? Who are you, Teddy?
I had to fix my audio. Yeah, get arrested, Noel. You'll be a fluffer. You'll be a fluffer and a muff diver.
Shut up.
Yep, you'll be a fluffer and a muff diver, Noel.
Shut up.
You'll love it.
No, I would not. I would never do that.
You don't know what do you know what it means? Those two things?
I do not.
Okay, a fluffer is somebody that keeps the male erect while filming porn, so you can make a lot of money doing that.
Oh my God!
But you'll learn that in jail. And then the muff diver is somebody.
Please.
Okay, well, I'm just telling you what it is. And then the muff diver is going down on another girl and chewing on her taco.
That's what women do in jail, so that's why you don't want to go.
Yep.
Really,
There.
how would you know that?
You make a lot of money when you come
Have you
out of the
seen
jail.
that before?
You're gonna have all that experience, Noel. You can get a good job.
Have
No
you
more,
seen that before?
no more McDonald's.
Have you seen that before?
Oh hell yeah!
And what did you say? What did you think?
Well, they all love it. You pick up
Not.
valuable work skills. Yeah, you pick up valuable work skills.
Mm-mm.
Add that shit to your resume, Noel. The people hire you.
No, shut up. Can you shut up, Teddy? Please.
All right, don't tell Teddy to leave.
Shut up. Fuck you. Go suck on your girl's dick. Stop laughing. It's not funny.
Look at that. My blood sugar is at 169. Chrissy, how are you? Oh my God, I haven't talked to you in
Hi, Chrissy.
ages.
A little white fang down there.
Mr. Honeybee.
Yes.
Yeah, Mr. Hornybee. Yep.
Shut up, Teddy. You actually touch kids, Teddy.
I heard you say Mr. Hornybee. I heard that.
I said Mr. Honeybee, not Hornybee.
No, you said Hornybee. I heard it.
Shut up. Teddy, you really touch kids. Shut up.
Now, Noelle, if you really want to know about muff diving, just ask Chrissy. Chrissy is experienced in it.
Like how? She went to jail?
No, she didn't have to go to jail to learn it.
Chrissy, can you please come up here? Please.
Chrissy doesn't come on panels.
Darn. She really does not.
No, she doesn't go on panels.
Why?
Because she believes panels are beneath her.
What do you mean by that?
She's too good to be on a panel.
Really?
Oh, she's not like that.
I'm kidding you, Chrissy. Oh, she won't come on the panel because the baby is sleeping and she's naked. That you got to prove to me, Chrissy. Send me a pic of that. I need you to prove that to me. You just got out of the hot tub? Yeah, let me see.
Excuse me? Why is there only 4? Why are there only 4 cops there to arrest you?
Well, that's all they needed. Yep, Chrissy is naked in bed. So
why? Can you tell me why?
Well, because I was very polite. So they only needed 4.
They needed one cop. That's it.
Now, one cop doesn't do. They have to. They
love to exaggerate. Yeah, they love to exaggerate too. That's why it was smart Jim did that video, because once they catch them in a lie or incorrect information, bam, you get the charges dropped or you get them lowered substantially, depending on what you got arrested for.
Well,
they usually get dropped. They usually get dropped because you're convicted without reasonable doubt, and with Jim given that reasonable doubt, they have to let him go.
Tim, excuse me, Teddy, did she sue that one boy that poisoned you? She yelled at him. Remember?
Kind of.
Chrissy, I said
I
one
count.
pic of you naked. You didn't have to
Can
send
you
me
tell
5.
me how?
Can
Can you tell me how? Can you
tell you
tell me
how what?
how, Tim? Tim. No, Teddy.
I'm trying to think of what story or what event she's talking about.
Remember he was poisoning your he was poisoning the gas station. He was laughing about it.
I'm trying to remember what it was.
Leave.
Yeah, it is like 3 in the morning here, 3:30 in the morning. So I'm trying to think of what you're referring to. Trying to remember what. Been a long time ago already.
Yeah, the last time I was arrested, I got arrested for terroristic acts and threats.
You're lucky they didn't try to transfer you to Homeland Security. That's what they do with that shit down here. They call Homeland Security, and them guys don't fuck around. They don't even talk to you; just arrest your ass. You don't even get a word in with them.
Yeah, it was for a Facebook post I made.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Then
my
it's
God! There's you getting arrested, and that. Oh my God!
And after my preliminary hearing, the charges were dropped.
Dang! Dang! Why would you? What the heck, Anne Maria? The guy. Why would you do that? And Maria was
Do what?
walking to her truck. Maria was walking to her car. She's like, "Yep, getting her car." They've
got a large Homeland Security force because we're down here, down here where all the Cubans come over and the Haitians and everybody else. So yeah, there's a big Homeland Security force down here in South Florida.
Shut up, Teddy.
Oh, I know that.
Excuse me, Mr. Honeybee. Can
See?
you?
It said horny bee.
Honeybee. It's not horny bee. It's honeybee. And then Teddy, you touch kids. Go and touch them. Go.
Teddy does what?
He touched kids.
No, he doesn't. Don't
No, I don't.
even say things like that.
Yes, he
No,
does.
don't
He's
even-
stupid. Yes, he does. He's
Don't even say
stupid.
things like that.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, that's
You want
bad
me-
accusations to make.
You want me to knock you off here, Noel?
He does touch kids.
Calling somebody
Okay.
a pedophile is not cool at all.
He touched
Unless
kids.
unless you apologize, I'm kicking you off.
Sorry, Teddy.
Yeah, that's the worst thing you want to say to anybody actually on this platform, any platform.
Why?
Because
Because
touching
it's
kids
not right.
is horrible. It's like one of the worst things you could do.
Yeah.
I was mad, and please don't say it ever again, Teddy.
Yeah,
Well,
you should never do
you
that
don't-
to somebody.
You don't say things just because you're mad.
And then Mr. Honeybee. Honey! I said honeybee.
Yeah, we heard the horny bee.
It's honey.
Hang on.
You got me thinking about breakfast now, Jim.
I know. I have to prove Teddy right.
Got me thinking about breakfast
Really?
now.
I'm not. Mr. Jim.
Hang on a second.
Shelly said that to me first.
I don't want nobody saying that. All right, there we go.
Why did she say that to me?
Look at that. Mrs. Horny B, backstage private chat.
Excuse me. Look at this chat.
Yeah, I mean, if it was me and Shelly reversed, I'd be saying the same thing, sticking up for Shelly, because that is like the most offensive thing you could say to anybody on any platform. You know, because kids are protected. You know what I mean? Under 18, you know, you just don't put kids in something unless you have evidence.
Yeah, and so we don't ever say it about anybody unless it's actually true, and it's not true.
Yeah, or talking about somebody's kids. Yeah, you don't talk about nobody's kids either.
Ruffy, what's going on?
Was a Ruffy? It's a forbidden subject, Noel. I would never say it again to anybody, no matter how mad you are. Think of something else. Call them an asshole or something else. But yeah, don't ever do that again.
Yeah. And since you apologized, we accepted it. No, I'm not kicking her off the panel, Shelly.
No,
she
Shelly.
Apologized.
I apologize, Shelly.
Noel, let me speak.
Okay.
We accepted her apology, and she's fine. And that's just it. You don't say things like that when you're mad. If you're mad at Teddy, call him an asshole. Call him a dickhead. Call him all kinds of names, but don't ever say nothing like that.
Or a pedo.
No, she keeps saying pedo. Why do you keep doing that?
All right. Shelly, Noel, I got to kick you off.
Yeah, see, if she would have done that to you, Jim, I would have kicked her off. I would have, because and then she keeps saying it. I mean, you can't say that, Noel. You got to get that out of your head. I know she wants to weaponize that, but you know, people hear that a little clip of that shit, and then all of a sudden I got some fucking crazy maniac stalking me or something, you know?
I understand, Teddy. You know, that's why I got pissed off the moment she said it. And you see,
know, she said it again. Yeah, and then she brought it up again. You know, it's like she don't learn.
And so then I kicked her off. That's it.
Yeah. It's just she's going to keep doing it, though. I mean, how many more people is she going to victimize till she learns you can't say that word?
Yeah. You get one chance with me, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, she could have said pretty much everything else, almost everything else to me, except maybe a wife beater, you know, a woman beater. But that's the two things you don't talk about: beating up women and fucking with kids. You know, and she just took it there, and those are the two things you just don't touch. You don't fuck with those two subjects.
I know. You can call us any names in the fucking book. Okay.
Yep. And I wouldn't get offended either.
And we don't get offended. In fact, we thrive on it. But I don't like when people start talking shit like that. It doesn't fly with me, and it's never going to.
Yeah, it's like I said, kids and women are off limits. Yeah. People's families and kids are off limits too. Yeah, I was having a little fun, taking some jabs at her, but unfortunately, the way she fought back was not acceptable.
And I named this late night relaxing panel.
I was just having
I
fun.
mean,
Well, I thought she was kind of rolling with it, but I guess she wasn't really.
she was good up until then, you know.
Yeah, I said I thought she was, taking the punches fairly well. I wasn't even really attacking her that bad, very, very mildly. I mean,
No.
barely at all, really, just joking with her. But apparently, she didn't like it.
Well, if I get her backstage, I'll explain to her how bad what she said, how bad it is.
Yeah, I mean, if she does it again in the future, I mean, you have to maybe do a permanent ban. I mean, if she's not going to learn from what you tell her.
Yeah,
I mean,
and I would do a permanent ban.
yeah, we got to get her to stop doing that. I mean, think of how many other people she's done that to.
Well, I wouldn't know that because I don't exactly follow her when she's on a panel. In fact, I don't even know when she's on a panel unless she's doing her own.
Eddie Ruffy came out of the damn bushes for that one.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Yeah, I know. He
Yeah,
can.
false.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the wrong person in here at the wrong time hearing that or something, that they just freak out or something, and then all of a sudden, before you know it, you got some stalker troll thinking then they'll harass you.
And she could be sued for defamation and libel,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of times when women say that about men, people listen. If a man says it about a woman, people, probably know you're wrong. But when a woman says it about a man, people listen. That's what makes it so dangerous.
Well, trust me, nobody in here is listening to her.
Yeah, it could be somebody in the bushes. You don't know who's in them bushes.
Yeah, I know. That's why she needs to be careful, because she can be sued for that.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't she like 25 now or something?
27.
Oh shit! Like I said, she don't even look it. She looks about maybe between 15 and 18.
Well, I hope she's in the bushes listening. Maybe
Yeah.
she'll understand.
And it's funny, yeah, because you're right. You get sued for defamation, and probably she don't have money, so they would give her jail time instead. So she don't want to go to jail, but she would go to jail. I know if it was me, and I would tell the judge, hey, if she ain't gonna pay me nothing, put her in jail.
And she'd really learn how to muff dive.
Yeah, then she would be a muff diver and a fluffer when she got out of there. But yeah, that's how it is sometimes with punishment. You could just ask the judge, hey, I'm not going to get any money. Can you at least just give her some jail time? And the judge will do it. I mean, you probably only get maybe 3 months, 6 months, but hey, you'll be going to jail.
Well, not in a civil suit.
Yeah, I mean, you never know.
I mean, technically, she could be arrested for false accusations.
Yeah.
That's a crime.
Yeah, and that's jail right there. So, you're going to be in jail 2 to 3 days before you see the judge. Booking and processing is usually 1 day.
Yeah, you can learn how to muff dive in that time.
Yeah. Can you imagine if they had co-ed jails? everybody would just be fucking like rabbits. People would be going to jail on purpose just to go get laid. Can you
Well,
imagine that?
if you want to go to a women's prison, just tell them that you're a female.
Yeah, but they might check your pecker, see if you got a pecker or not.
No, they put men in women's prisons because they said, "Oh, I'm a female," and the judge ordered them to be put in a woman's prison.
Yeah, I know in North Lauderdale, that's not that far away from me, Kevin. But yeah, now that they now have that open carry thing here. So yeah, some girl probably had her little 32 pea shooter and just figured to have target practice on that 62-year-old man over a fucking parking spot.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, everybody's dying to try out their gun. Go to the damn driving range. Go to the shooting range. I mean,
Yeah.
if you want to fire your gun, don't take it out on poor guys that crossed you. Yeah, that bitch is going to jail for sure because that ain't no stand your ground law right there.
No.
Yeah, let me see what it says about. Let me see what kind of. Yeah, let me see here. News story about a shooting in Walmart over a parking spot. Want to see what the latest thing is? Poor bastard. All right, 12 hours ago. Yeah, I like to see the updates. Let's see, that's old. So let's go to this new one right here. Okay, yeah, fought over the spot because my local news gets some good shit. They had a verbal argument over a parking spot led to a deadly shooting. Deputies say a woman and a man were in a parking lot when they began to have a dispute over a parking spot. Investigators said the argument escalated and the woman produced a firearm and shot the man. And then the woman remained on scene after the shooting, was cooperative and told detectives she shot the man in self-defense. The Florida man was shot and killed by a woman of verbal argument over the parking spot. And at Walmart, let's see here. She was also angry about the rollback special that she wanted had gone off sale. And that's what she said led to her anger. Okay, she's mad that her rollback special expired. Okay, the shooting happened in Super Center. Let's see, Colorado Brown Sheriff. Deputies say a woman and a man in the parking lot. Same shit. Let's see. Poor Bart, man. This poor guy named Bart Simpson. Oh no, his name was Bart Dig Glicimo. That's a damn Italian guy. So this poor Italian feller probably made a damn good pizza. Poor Bart of Lauderhill got shot. Okay. What's next? The brush hour is continuing. I guess they're still investigating. It's going to get turned over to the state attorney's office, who make the determination if anyone will be charged. So they have not charged her yet because they're trying to see if it really was self-defense, which, maybe the guy went after her or something. Like maybe he threatened her or approached her. That would be stand your ground, I guess. Just depends. You better have some shit on video or you better have some witnesses.
I'm watching the video. She just shot him.
Oh, really? You see the video?
Yeah, he was walking towards her, but not in a threatening manner. And she.
Yeah, but she's going to say it was. She's going to say, well, that to her is threatening. So, you know what? That still might hold up. So how much was he going right at her, though? How close was he going at her, though? I mean, women, are weaker than men in most cases. And she could justify shooting him. That could be justification.
I want to look at her.
Yeah, I mean.
No, she already had her gun out.
Okay, so how was it, Jim? Wait, when did she pull the gun? Before he started walking at her?
Yeah, she had the gun. She had the gun pulled before he started walking at her. But
okay, well, we'll see. Then that's premeditated. That means you wanted to shoot that bastard. Yeah.
He actually stopped at the back of the car, and then she shot him.
Oh yeah, she's getting arrested. That's going to be possibly premeditated murder right there. Yeah, that bitch going to jail for sure for murder. and that's what's sad. He's a veteran. You know
Oh
what I mean?
wait, wait a minute. He was already pointing the gun at him. He was like walking away, and then he came walking back towards her, but not in a threatening manner, and then she shot him.
Yeah, she's going to jail for sure. When they see that video footage, she's going to bail. She's going to jail, and killing a veteran like that. Yeah, she's definitely toast, man. Yeah,
But
she's gonna
now
be
they're
there.
gonna, but now they're gonna claim that black people don't have the right to self-defense, to stand your ground laws.
Oh, she was
That's
black.
not
Oh,
a
yeah, she'll be playing the
that's
race
not a
card.
stand, yeah, that's
Let me
not a
guess. He
stand
was
your
white,
ground.
right? Was he white and she was
Yeah,
black? Oh, yeah, she's
yeah.
gonna pull the race card for sure. And the attorney's gonna tell they're gonna pull the race card too. So you're right. She might get off with
No, she's
maybe
not gonna get off.
probation or some shit.
No, that's the thing. She's not gonna get off of it.
You know she's gonna pull the race card for sure. It's the only
It
card she could
doesn't
do.
matter. It doesn't matter. She was already pointing the gun when he was walking away from her.
Yeah,
So
I
she
know,
had
but
that
she'll
good
pull
enough.
that race card, and
No,
yeah,
the
she'll
race
pull it
card,
anyway.
race card isn't gonna matter.
Yeah, but she's gonna pull it for sure. See, is there any audio there? Because she's gonna say, he said this and called me an N word. Called me the N word, and and was she's gonna say that he was verbally threatening. Is what she's gonna say.
No, that ain't gonna work. Terrell, what's going on?
Is there any? There's no audio.
No, there's no audio as far as what I watched it on.
Okay, hopefully they get a lip reader too, because they can sometimes enhance their face and they can read what they're saying to each other, and they can determine that too. Because you can read lips too.
Yeah, I agree with Kevin. With the video, she's screwed.
Yeah.
Because even with the gun pointed at him, he wasn't coming at her in a threatening manner. And he stopped at the back of the car, and she shot him.
Yeah. Then he wasn't. He wasn't close enough to her to be, to where she has to use lethal force. He wasn't close enough to use lethal force. So yeah, she'll probably pull the race card, and then she's gonna say that he was shouting obscenities.
You know what? You know what? She can call Ben Crump all she wants. He's not going to be able to help her in this one. And Ben Crump is one who loves to pull a fucking race card.
Yeah, that Ben Crump, you're right. He's like I hate that guy.
Yeah, he's the Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton of the Southeast here.
Yeah. Even if he knows somebody committed murder, Ben Crump will get that person off. You know what I mean? Like I just don't approve of people that defend the guilty. I just don't approve of them kind of people. Yeah, how good of a parking spot was it, Jim? Was it a front spot?
No,
Yeah,
it didn't look that close to the entrance. I'm telling you that.
Yeah, that guy wins a lot of cases, but I personally don't like him. That's just my
He
opinion.
doesn't win a lot of cases. You know what? They get them to settle out of court, and that's where he makes his money.
Yeah, I got to see this buffoon on commercials down here.
He's a professional blackmailer, is what he is.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It seems like that. He tries to get leverage or just settles out of court, like you say. Just intimidates, I guess.
Just like Jesse Jackson. Jesse Jackson was a professional blackmailer. They would picket and protest a company. Jackson would get invited inside. They'd give him some money to go away, and he'd say, "All right, everything's fine now." We don't need to protest no more. I got my pockets filled.
Yeah.
And Al Sharpton hasn't been credible since that Duke Lacrosse thing, when that woman lied about those guys raping her. Imagine a hooker accusing people of raping her.
There's Terrell. Yeah, just check the chat again. Yeah, they do that shit in South Florida all the time. In Georgia too, they pull the race card. If you got one race going another race, yeah, they're gonna pull that race card bullshit. They're always gonna pull that shit.
Now, if that white guy would have shot her, all hell would have broken loose.
Yep, that's right.
There would have been protests and fires and
Oh yeah, it's
killings
exactly
of
what
white
would have happened.
people, you know.
That's right. Jim is so right. He's not lying, guys. Just because he's in Georgia, it's almost the same thing there near Atlanta as it is in Miami. It's damn near the same thing. Almost identical. Well, yeah, he's right. There would have been a massive protest at City Hall and maybe somewhere else. They probably would have burned some buildings. They probably would have broken some cars and some cop cars. But yeah, you can guarantee there would have been definitely some real nasty vandalism.
I'll be honest with you, that guy could have pulled a gun and shot her and been justified because she had that gun pointed at him all the time.
Oh yeah, if they had both, he had both guns. Yeah, he could have shot her too. The only thing that looks bad is that he was slightly approaching her. So that's
that does not look bad because at first he was walking away from her.
Yeah, where did she hit him at with the gun though? Where did the bullet hit?
In the stomach.
Oh really? Usually they could save you if it hits in the stomach, but then when you're 62-year-old.
Oh, that bullet could have traveled anywhere.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of gun it was.
Well, it was a handgun. That much I could tell.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure what caliber was it that.
It almost looked.
Was it 32?
No, it looked like
really? Okay. Yeah, was she a big woman or was she a big woman or no, Jim?
I wouldn't say big woman. I mean, I'd probably guess she was about
150,
180 pounds, 190
pounds. Okay, yeah. So it was at least a 32, but it was probably 9mm, like you said. Let me see if I have it. With that recent shooting here in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in Walmart, what was the gun, the caliber that she used to shoot that guy?
The woman used a handgun in the Walmart shooting in Fort Lauderdale, but the exact caliber of the gun hasn't been released by the Broward Sheriff's Office, as they are still investigating.
Still active, yeah. They haven't released it. Is that the guy right there? Hold on, what is this? Hold on, it says right here.
You can get 9 pills of 100 milligram generic Viagra for day.
And I could read this other black guy that approached her. I could pretty much read his lips. He's telling her, "What the fuck did you shoot him for?"
Tonight, a man's family is speaking out. CBS News Vice Peter Message reporter.
Yeah, nice Italian color, man. I'm looking at his picture right now.
I spoke on camera with a sister.
Oh, there's that Peter Deutsch guy.
She told me she's upset. She said her brother was a Christian man and was a decorated military veteran who had served in Desert Storm in the Army National Guard. The Broward Sheriff's Office has identified The man who was shot is 62-year-old Bart DeGuglielmo of Lauderhill. His sister,
DeGuglielmo.
who shared this photo of him with us, told me he was a very good person who would not hurt anyone. She said he had worked as a nurse for 30 years. We discovered he
A
lived
nurse?
in a community for seniors.
Did they just say a nurse?
The Broward Sheriff's Office has identified the man who was shot as 62-year-old Bart DeGuglielmo of Lauderhill. His sister, who shared this photo of him with us, told me he was a very good person who would not hurt anyone. She said he had worked as a nurse for 30 years.
He was a
We
nurse.
discovered he lived in a community for seniors some 3 miles away from where the incident happened.
Damn.
PSO says he was shot in a dispute over a parking space outside the Walmart store at 7900 West McNabb Road just before 12:30 on Tuesday afternoon.
I'm glad I don't go to that store.
Was transported to Broward Health Medical
He was
Center.
a trauma nurse.
From Channel 4, we saw a woman in
He's a nurse of 30 years.
PSO could not confirm.
So here's what he did. He came out of the military. He used the benefits of what they give you, that you can go get education. He clearly went into his college for nursing, and and got a free degree on the military for serving. And then the poor bastard gets shot. Yeah.
And the video, she's going to prison.
Yeah, I don't see that video. I'm gonna have to look that video up.
Cooperated. And she said she
I think it was NBC
was the only
Miami that had it.
Oh, okay.
details being released so far.
This video is almost
The woman
done.
has not been identified. Meanwhile, PSO says this case is being presented to the Broward State Attorney's Office to see if any charges will be filed. In North Lauderdale, Peter Hatch, CBS News, Miami.
Boy, I'll tell you, I don't see CNN or MS Now covering it.
Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, I'm trying to see this picture. I mean, I'm trying to see this video you're talking about. But yeah, I think somebody filmed it.
62 years on this planet and lost all of it over a parking spot at a Walmart. Not a home invasion, not a robbery, a parking spot in Florida.
Oh, there is a video. I see the video.
Everybody in it is
Yeah, you're right. It's about $1.80.
the only word I got for this. Let's get into it.
What started as a dispute over
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
with gunfire, a man dead, and a confrontation.
Oh, it was good parking. It was looked like near the handicap spot.
Because this isn't one of those clean videos where I point at the footage and say justice was served and everybody claps. This is and both people in it left fingerprints. Pretending otherwise would be doing you a disservice.
And investigators are now sorting through the disturbing new evidence.
NBC6's Steve Litz has a chilling video and explains why the shooter says that she acted in self-defense.
A witness captured the shooting on a cell phone. And videos from cameras on a nearby Tesla show the crime as it happened.
Yeah, you're right. He wasn't threatening in any way.
The man is seen walking toward the woman, follows her around a
Yeah,
vehicle.
she came out of her car with the gun in her hand. I'm watching
He did
this
kind of
on
pursue
video.
her. He did kind of pursue her a little, but you're right. No weapons, not really threatening. But
See, now he walks away from her, and she's still pointing the gun at him.
yeah, I'm watching this guy just dissect the footage.
And this man walked a woman around a car while she had a gun trained on his chest. She's backing up. She's creating distance. She's telling you with all her whole body, she does not want you near her. And he keeps coming.
So there it is. This guy's trying to justify it, saying that the guy followed her around the car,
You're chasing a person around.
and that he's chasing her around the car. So there's a guy right there of her of her self-defense team already trying to blame it on the guy.
No, because he was walking away from her. Did they not show that part?
Well, no, they're showing the first part where he kind of walked towards her, and this guy, of course, looks like he's probably her aunt or her nephew or something, trying to justify why she did this. He's on her team. He's on her team, obviously.
Well, it's amazing when you see the whole video. Okay, you see why it's not justified.
Wait on a dead man, and both people can be wrong in the same 30 seconds. When a gun comes out and it's pointed at you, there are two separate questions on the table. There's the legal one, was she justified? And there's a smart one, which is the only one.
Put me on that jury. She's going to be visiting old Sparky.
Is, you know what? Well, got me, you got it. Spots here. I'm walking back to my car. I don't care that I was there first. I don't care about the principle. Because a parking spot at Walmart is not worth finding out whether the safeties are. And now, the flip side, because I'm handing her a medal either. If you pull a gun, you pull it because you've already decided you're justified in firing.
See, I like the fact that Utah still has the firing squad.
Because the moment that firearm clears, you've already made a decision.
And there's more states that are bringing back the firing squad.
They want to shoot him. That she pulled it, hoping he'd stop. And he didn't. There's a
Let me
concept.
see how many states have it now.
And it's why her having
How many states have the firing squad?
5 states allow firing squads. Idaho uses them as its main method. Mississippi, Oklahoma, South Carolina, and Utah use them as alternatives to lethal injection if needed.
Idaho, Mississippi, Oklahoma, South Carolina, and Utah.
They're arguing it escalates intellectually because I don't have the
All conservative states.
pressing. It should be just one thing that erases the size and strength gap between them. That's the equalizer. That's the whole point of it. The second is your timeline. You know the argument.
Well, in a lot of liberal states, they did away with the death penalty.
Gun, no funeral. Except the gun isn't what walked that man around the car. His own feet dead. She was retreating. So take the firearm out of her hands entirely and run the tape again. Now you got an aggressive
What
man.
states don't have the death penalty?
Stop him. Tell me that.
23 U.S. states, along with Washington, D.C., have abolished the death penalty. These include Alaska, Colorado, and Connecticut, among others. Additionally, California, Ohio, Oregon, and Pennsylvania have moratoriums, stopping executions, even though capital punishment remains legal there.
Her whole life, and she may have tortured it herself. And she was sitting.
Massachusetts, Maryland, Maine, Iowa, Illinois, Hawaii, Delaware, Connecticut, Colorado, and Alaska. And, well, Washington, D.C. isn't a state. But all are liberal states except for Alaska and Iowa.
I don't care that I was there.
I'm trying to see this guy. I want to see how, because this guy seems like he's more on her side.
And now, because I'm handing her a medal. If you pull a gun, you pull it because you've already decided you're justified in firing.
That's about the only thing this guy did wrong is that, the second that gun got pulled, you should have immediately just called the police. He should have just retreated and called the police. That's the only thing I think that he did wrong was just, he should have immediately just said, okay, I'm leaving you alone, and then went and called the police. That's what I would have done. People down here are crazy.
There was a sheriff deputy right there.
I know. I'm just saying that people down here are fucking crazy, man. And with that heat, it's gonna make you twice as crazy. Yeah, the audio would have been real handy right now.
Well, I saw the video where she pulled that gun right out of her car and got out of her car with the gun in her hand. So her intention was to shoot him. And when you have that intent, it's first-degree murder. which makes her eligible for the death penalty.
And she may have tortured herself. And she wasn't saying something, but I couldn't believe everything you were saying. Deputies confirmed the woman and Devin Palermo exchanged words over a pocket.
Even if she didn't shoot him, she could have been charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
Face criminal charges.
There's a bedroom that cost $150 billion to build, and the people sleeping in it still can't get.
She kind of has a case a little bit because the guy was kind of bigger. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if she's going to get nailed with this. I mean, I think she will, but I'm not sure of it. I mean, I'm looking at the video right now. I mean, I could see where. I don't know.
Did you see the part where he walked away from her?
Yeah, but I don't know. Because she's a woman and he's a man is why.
It doesn't matter.
The reporting says her body language reads like she's taunting a man dying on the ground. And I been wiring adrenaline dumping, projecting it all back on him. The look what you made me do of it. But the law does not care about her adrenaline. And the prosecutor cares even less. Everything before that shot painted a woman avoiding, retreating, not wanting it. And then in 10 seconds, she hands a picture that whispers intent. That's the picture that turns a justified offender into a defendant. And she may have won the fight in the parking lot and lost one in the courtroom with her own mouth, dating over a man who was already down. That's why
like they're saying some shit here at the end that she was kind of like taunting him, like, you know, I told you I'm gonna get you, you know what I mean? Like she was saying some shit to him. But there was some mannerisms there at the end of the video when he was dead. He was laying there dying in this parking spot.
And it looked like she was taking pictures.
Exactly. And that right there is going to be her undoing, because I think that made it premeditated almost. And you know what's sad about this whole thing? You know, he died in an empty spot. That could have been his spot right there. He died in an empty spot.
Yeah.
Just the self-defense liability protection and the access to attorneys for the aftermath. So that's real. This woman is living proof of why it matters. It's the training and the wealth of knowledge that comes with it. The education on situation.
Yeah, because the way she followed up after she shot him and went up there and started like boasting or whatever she did and said, that might be what, you know, might be her downfall. It's almost like she wanted to do it. I just see another video without this guy jaw jacking. I need to see like the uncut video because this guy keeps pausing it too much.
I'll tell you what, Teddy. I would put
I need uncut. I need to see the uncut video because this guy, you know, it looks like he's trying to already kind of like maybe get some legal work for her or something. Like he's already trying to justify it for her.
Here, Teddy, watch this video. Oh, wait a minute. It's too long for me to stick in there the website.
Walk away. That includes me some days too. Situational awareness of your head and the disciplines.
Let me see what I can get rid of to post it.
Y'all be smart out here. Be the calmest person in the line. Keep your head on the swivel. One thing's for certain and two things are for sure. Politicians and tech giants don't want gun content to be recommended to you. And we're all fighting this people.
Yeah, we got to come insider, boy. There's 10 people in the chat. But yeah, I need to see an uncut version of this. I keep getting people putting their 3 cents in. Hold on, why am I not getting a video? Where'd you do? Did you text it to me? How'd you send it to me?
I put it in the chat.
Oh, okay. I gotta go retrieve it. Yeah, I need to see an uncut version of this video. But yeah, I mean, he should have. The second the gun whipped out, I would have retreated and called the police. That's what you got to do down here because people ain't fucking around down here, man.
You're gonna get page not found because I couldn't put the whole link in. Here's what I'll do.
Okay, hold on. You had enough in there. Oh yeah, it says page not found.
Here's what I'll do. I'll send it to you by email. Wait a minute. I'll send it to you.
Let me just see. There's got to be somebody else that has it because that local 10, right? Okay, let me see. Let me just see if I can find it. Shooting Yeah, let me put
Here, I'll send it.
Walmart. Yeah, let me. All you gotta do is put Walmart shooting. I'll get it because I saw what it is. It's channel 10. Okay, it's gonna pull it right up. Channel 10. Yeah, claim self-defense.
Yeah, I just sent it to you by
Yeah,
Facebook
a
Messenger.
whole shitload of this shit just popped up. All right, let me click your link there first, and then wow, that's a long ass link. If that don't do it, I'll just look it up. Oh wait, that's not
No,
channel. I thought that was my channel 10. Yeah, it's showing pictures, but I don't see a video unless it's up here. Hold on, let me see. Is that it up here?
it's got the video right on the page.
Oh, there it is. Now I see it. I see it now. Okay, here we go. Who's saying oh shit, oh fuck? Yeah, there she is right there. He's walking towards her. He is kind of pursuing her, man.
No, he's not, because he
Yes, he
stops.
is.
And he's got,
He is right
and
at the
he's got,
beginning. He is. He is
and he's got
pursuing
his,
her.
he's got his hands in the air.
That's true, but he's still pursuing her.
No, he's not pursuing her.
He is pursuing her, Jim. You're just wanting to see it the other way. She's
No,
backing up with the gun at him. She's backing up with the gun pointed to him, and he's still going after her a little bit.
Well, why don't you watch the whole thing?
I'm watching it. So far, I see this guy overly aggressive, and maybe she's justified a little bit.
Let me know when you see him walk away.
He didn't really walk away, though.
Yes, he did.
Not enough. I'm just saying she's not as guilty looking. Is oh man, they cuffed her right there. The end of the video is what's going to doom her. But I don't know. I know how they are down here. If it's a woman and a man, especially a bigger man like that, I'm thinking this girl's going to get away with it, man.
She's not going to get away with it.
Oh yeah, she is much. Unless that shit at the end dooms her, she's got to get away with it, man. Because like she was walking away when he was walking towards her, and that's all it's going to take. That's reasonable doubt right there down here, because they really protect the women down here now. If a
I
man,
want to see what she was doing on her phone after she shot him.
that would be the key right there. The whole ending of this incident is going to pretty much going to seal her doom or set her free. But I think she's got a better chance of getting off than you guys realize. I do.
No.
And there's Domenico. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he was a trauma nurse and all that. But yeah, I mean, I still think she's guilty, but I think because there is enough doubt there, I think the bitch is going to get off. All right, listen, we're going to have to just wait and see. But my vote is she's going to get off with like probation or they're going to give him instead of murder, it's going to be like manslaughter or something like that, involuntary manslaughter.
No.
Yeah, watch, Jim. All right, well, you make your prediction. I'll make my prediction.
All right, my prediction is first-degree murder.
Yeah, see, and I think it's going to be more like manslaughter. Whoever wins, we'll just do something nice for the other person. I'll get you a ticket or put you into a group book, or we'll just leave it like that. Like we'll just whoever wins, we'll just do something nice for the other guy.
All right, that sounds good.
Yeah, you just give me a ticket, I'll get you a ticket, something like that, or put it in a group book or something like that. I don't know. Something up to, as high. It could be minimum of $10 ticket all the way up to maybe a $50 spot or something.
All right, well, I know 3 charges she's going to get charged with. She's going to get charged with first-degree murder, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, and
yeah, I've got maybe aggravated assault, and that's it.
Possession of a gun in the in the furtherance of a felony.
Oh wait, does she have a no, because you're allowed to have a gun down here now. We got like an open carry thing now. So unless she was a convicted felon, if she was a convicted felon, yeah, but I don't think she'll get any kind of weapon charge.
And if she's she'll get a weapons charge. And if she's a convicted felon, she's gonna get hit with that too. Being in possession of a firearm as a convicted felon.
Yeah, that's for sure. You're right about that. We're in agreement with that for sure. I just don't think she's going to face any. What's second and third degree murder?
Well, second degree murder is you didn't have intent.
Okay, let me see.
But you already saw her intent when she came out of her car with the gun.
Yeah, but I think because he followed her around, I think she's got to get a third degree or a second degree.
No.
Do you think you say first degree? So I guess that's where we're different. And you're saying first degree, right? First degree murder.
Yeah.
And I'm saying something. If there's a murder charge, it's going to be less than first degree. It will not be first degree. That's just that's where we difference, really. The biggest difference we have. Only because she's a woman and she was retreating a little bit in the beginning of the video.
You know what? He never got near her.
He was going after her, he was going towards her.
He wasn't going after her. He was jawing his mouth at her.
Yeah, I know, but he was walking towards her and she was walking back in the beginning. And that right there is going to be might be what saves her butt.
No. See, you're wrong. The moment he walked away, she should have put that gun down. But she didn't.
I mean, that was her big mistake. Is that when he retreated, she should have put the weapon. She should have lowered the weapon. That could be what fucks her, is because she kept the weapon at him.
He had it pointed at him the whole time, even when he was walking away.
Yeah, because she wanted to definitely shoot the bastard, but you got to prove it though. But yeah, she definitely wanted to shoot this guy. But that will be her undoing. Is that why did she not lower the weapon when he backed off? That right there is the best evidence for the guy, right there.
Hello, Joey.
There's Joey.
Trust me, she's fucked.
Let me send it to Dominic so Dominic can see what we're talking about, because Dominic likes investigating these kind of matters. Dominico. Yeah, let me send you this, Dominic. So yeah, this happened in my backyard, basically, Dominic. And basically what happened was this girl of a certain race shot a white guy. And it was kind of unjustified. But she's saying it was self-defense. And they didn't arrest her yet, though. I'm really surprised about that. Yeah, I said it to Dominico. So yeah, Dominic, you watch right there, Dominic. You watch that video clip and you say, what do you think? First degree murder or maybe aggravated assault or self-defense? But yes, I definitely know that full self-defense plea thing, they're going to charge her with something, either, the aggravated assault, but yeah, she ain't getting off scot-free. She's getting charged with something. I mean, I'll be shocked if she gets off scot-free. I'll tell you what, all those white Italians will be fucking protesting if she gets off scot-free.
Wait a minute. Here's the issue, though. Okay, the moment he was walking away,
she should have lowered the weapon. Yeah, you're right. She should have lowered the weapon
because she was no longer in any danger.
That's right. So she wanted to shoot the guy. You know what I mean? If you were going to shoot him, you should have shot him right there in the beginning, because by you waiting like you did, that makes you look guilty. So I agree with you, Jim. Like the second half of the video, she's fucked. But the first half, if she was going to shoot him, you should have done it right there in the beginning. So I just know how they're going to scream, and they don't want a race war again down here. So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying, because they just don't want a damn racial war down here. They're going to let her off because of that, because their fear of the backlash. You know what I mean? If they throw the book at this girl, all the blacks are going to throw a riot down here again.
No, they won't.
Yeah, because of this drama issue that we have down here in South Florida. That's why this girl is probably going to get away with first-degree murder. But we'll just have to see.
They didn't do it when what's his name got off.
Yeah, just things have changed down here. They're very, very sensitive about this shit now. I just wish it could have been two people of the same race. I mean, it was bad enough, but I mean, that's why when you have these different races go head to head like this, it really just brings out the worst in the community. All the thugs come out to support their team or whatever. People are just dying and to stick their nose where it's not wanted.
Trust me, they're already got a GoFundMe page to raise money for her.
Yeah, for herself, for her team, right? For her defense team.
No, for her.
Yeah, for a lawyer, right? To get her a lawyer?
No, she's going to claim indigency, and all that GoFundMe money is going to go to her, not her lawyers. That's what happened in that last case, where that black kid stabbed that white kid at that school in Texas. They raised over $800,000 in a GoFundMe page, and none of it went to the lawyers because she claimed indigency.
Yeah, what does that mean again? Indigency? I forgot what it's a weird ass term. I hardly ever use that term.
That means you're poor.
Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, yeah, because it reminds me of something else.
Yeah, you're too poor to afford a lawyer. See, Dominic says she was following him and trying to further aggravate him.
Yeah, at the end, for sure.
No, she's fucked.
The beginning of the video is on her side, but then it quickly turns, to the other side. So, but yeah, that's why I sent it to Dominico. See what Dominic thinks.
Yeah, he's our best lawyer.
Dominic.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of have to agree with Jim. The moment she walked away, he walked away, and she was kind of following him to further aggravate him. That's where she messed up, I think.
Oh yeah, because she had the weapon. She should have lowered the weapon because she was no longer in bodily. She was, if she would have shot him right there when he was going after her, she would get away with it. She could have done what she did. But she shot him at, like you say, after he was retreating. But because of the way politics is down here, they're not going to charge her with first-degree murder, even though that's what. That's why me and Jim are doing like this little side bet or whatever, a little thing.
I can only say what they should charge her with, but I don't know what they will probably I would assume in different states she's probably different. She's probably going to be treated differently.
Yeah, because she's in South Florida. Like I said, they are so damn racially sensitive. They here now.
Trust me, DeSantis will not have it.
Yeah,
I think in Alabama or in Virginia, probably that would be a little bit more stricter for her.
Yeah, like I say, right when she pulled that gun, she should have shot him immediately because that would have been the only time she was justified because he was going towards her. But now that it's away, I just don't think they're going to put a first-degree murder charge, even though that's what they should be doing. But because I know how South Florida is. DeSantis is still a pussy. He's not going to want the racial war either.
DeSantis will pull that DA and he'll put a special prosecutor on it.
Nah, I think they're sissies. They don't want a race war right now. There's too much shit going on, especially in the summer.
DeSantis isn't afraid of anybody.
He's kind of a pussy when it comes to race shit.
Since this one Anthony incident in the high school, they already have one.
Be like, we're going to throw a riot. I better go easy on this girl. Nah, trust me, Jim. You'll see. You'll see what kind of sissies we have down here. Those spineless cowards can't do the right thing.
Just like what happened here when Laken Riley got killed. Okay. The
Yeah.
DA over in Athens, Clark County wasn't even going to charge him. Okay. And Kemp pulled the fucking DA and brought in a special prosecutor, and they charged him with first-degree murder. That illegal alien that killed Laken Riley.
You're a riot. Police down.
And he was convicted and sentenced to life in prison. No parole.
In South Florida, man, they're gonna let this dude off, or this girl off. I mean,
But I can imagine why they had a special investigator coming. Like if it's like a legal alien and it's difficult to prove wherever he is about his whereabouts, they want to probably hit him with the first sentence that they can get on him. As hard as possible. Goodness. Okay.
Uh-oh.
yeah. Let attorney Dominic check out that video.
The one you sent me?
That's why we wanted you to look at it. Let attorney Dominic go look at it.
I already saw it.
Oh, did you?
Like I said, her biggest mistake is to not have the weapon lowered when he was retreating.
I would love to hear that.
How they gonna try her like with first or second or third degree murder? That I can't tell you.
Yeah, like I said, I wish we had the audio. The audio would possibly that would determine first degree murder or not.
Yeah, maybe like kind of maybe she was trying more to aggravate him or the other way around. I don't know. Man, Craig called me at 6 a.m. I gotta appoint better times with this motherfucker. Went a little bit late yesterday.
I mean, yeah, based on how the whole video played out, she should be charged for first degree murder. But I know what kind of pussies they are.
Oh yeah.
They're not going to do the right thing. They're not. Yeah, I mean, right when he retreated, she should have lowered the weapon, and she didn't.
And don't you think that, like in the end, that kind of depends on the judge, or do you think it will be everywhere the same? Like no matter what she's gonna try.
Yeah, like I said, Dominic, they're not going to want a freaking revolution down here. You know? They don't want the fucking riots going on down here. So that's why they're going to be pussies and not charged for first degree murder.
I mean, they went ballistic because of this other dude that stabbed the white guy.
Yeah, pretty bad. The guy was a nurse and a veteran. Killed over a fucking parking spot.
It's probably for some bullshit reason. That's the thing that I'm most taken aback by is how easily stuff like that can escalate. Because mostly it's just fucking a road rage or something, and people get literally killed over this shit.
Exactly.
Hi, Janice.
Oh, I can't believe I only have 11 likes.
I'm sorry. I didn't like you.
And there's 12 people in the chat. And one of those likes is for me.
Oh.
Yeah, I put my like usually right when I join the stream. I'm gonna check and make sure I did though.
Hello, Janice.
Janice, you.
I'm glad there's video because she's fucked.
Hang on.
Like I said, there's some crazy ass people down here. When people pull a gun, just get the fuck away. Call the cops. You know, by them pulling a gun on you for something that stupid, that means that they're taking it to that next level. And there's crazy people down here that have guns.
the original audio would have been fine. I think there's none to it.
Oh my god.
North Lauderdale. That was literally.
Yeah, I'm eating some sausage pizza, Dominic.
That was literally right next door to you, right, Teddy?
Dominic, I can get to that store. I could be to that store in about 20 to 30 minutes from here.
Welcome up, Janice.
But
Hey,
yeah,
what's up, guys?
I can get to that store in 30 minutes or less, man.
Walt Money, how are
Damn.
you?
Well, money. But yeah, that store is 30 minutes away from me, man.
Sorry, I was watching another story about a toddler that fell out of a third-story window in Fall River, Massachusetts.
Oh, that's messed up.
Happens often enough.
What's going on, Dominic?
Not a whole lot.
Me neither.
Just out of my day.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep. I've tried already, and it's not happening.
The heat went a little bit. We don't have to deal with this aggressive heat anymore, so sleeping is a little bit better. But if it's too
we're
hot.
gonna be 97. We're gonna be 97 here today and 98 tomorrow.
Damn.
Wow,
It's a lot.
that's hot. We have heat advisories up here. Yeah, extreme heat. It's supposed to be 97 here today. Where's Maria, Jim? Not home from work yet?
And no, she won't get off till 5:30.
Ah. So what are you up to, Teddy?
Eating some pizza. I'm eating pizza.
Eating pizza?
Just, because I eat the toppings. That's it.
I know, you eat the top.
Oh, they're good.
Which is such a waste, but better than not eating pizza at all.
Exactly, you're right. I have to eat it, man. I just have to.
Yeah.
Garbage out too. So.
I had some tickets in a package this morning. Patty sent me a package.
Yeah, you know what's in there?
No, I have no clue. She wouldn't tell me what was in it. She said, you got to open it. I said, is it $1,000? She goes, nope, ain't got that. It feels kind of hard. I don't know what it is. I'll find out when I open it this morning. I'm going to open it live. And then I'm going to do a couple of tickets.
Well, money. Yeah, you missed all the excitement, Janice.
Yeah. What happened?
I got called a pedophile 3 times.
You got called a pedophile.
Yep, 3 times.
What little kids were you looking at? Or who thought you were looking at little kids?
Don't say something like that.
Yeah.
It was Noelle.
Oh, that's not nice.
She was calling him that because he was teasing her, and she got mad.
The autistic one, the autistic girl.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It was light jokes too. It wasn't that bad. I said that she called me Mr. Honeybee, Mr. Hornybee, and yeah, that's it. And then what was the other one, Jim? That I said? Oh, I told her if she went to jail, she'd come out being a fluffer and a muff diver. And that's all I said, guys. That was it. Muff diver. I said she'd be a muff diver and a fluffer if she went into jail. That's it. But apparently,
or gay for the stay.
She didn't like that shit. Yeah, she didn't like that.
Stupid bitch.
Then we told her, made her apologize, and she did. And then she called me a pedo right after she apologized.
Gotta have a thick skin to be on YouTube.
Exactly. But that's the one thing you just don't say. You don't talk about kids. You don't call somebody a pedo. And you don't, call somebody a wife beater or a girl beater.
No, definitely not.
She went for the jugular, I guess.
That's not good.
Yeah, it kind of irked me, because that's a really nasty thing to call somebody a pedophile. When a woman calls a guy a pedophile, people actually listen and believe him.
Oh yeah.
If a guy calls a woman that,
I thought she was I literally thought she was too stupid to be this wife. Honestly.
Like I said, it's the one thing that she said that I didn't like.
A pedophile. Huh?
That's horrible.
Yeah, you don't want to call some.
That's a tough thing to say.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, she thought it was funny too.
No.
That pissed me off. She thought it was funny.
No.
Like I said, you guys know I could have gotten a lot nastier and a lot worse with the jokes. That was mild. As mild as I get, actually. Garbage out.
Oh yeah.
Where's Bluey? Ow, I'm surprised he's not here yet. It's only 10 to 5. He gets here at like 5:30.
Processing his loss from his last scratch session. He's trying to deal with his loss from his last scratch session.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't know. But I will assume.
Ooh.
Bluey.
What have you been up to, Dominic? You behaving
I
yourself?
just started my day. I literally just started my day.
Yeah? It's like 9 o'clock there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
But aside from that, I don't do I don't do shit every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the dumpster, guys, but I'm too lazy to put my pants on, so I might just put a towel around me. I've got a long shirt on,
Yeah,
but still, you could tell I got nothing on but underwear.
that's funny.
I know. Yeah, I'm
Sure.
gonna go. Yep, it's after midnight. I'm gonna let it all hang out.
Uh-oh.
Shave your pubic hair so people can watch fall down. Like a little.
Ah.
Okay, the towel did not fall off.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yep. So after midnight, I didn't let it all hang out.
Nope.
Gotta empty the garbage always a little bit quicker now because this dumbass will throw the garbage in the goddamn ground.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah. So I have to take the garbage out. Yeah, because he'll fuck up and he'll throw shit on the floor.
Oh, how was that?
Oh, my little twisty thing. I'm picking up shit off the ground here. See? That's my little grabber. I'm grabbing trash off the ground. There it is. The little grabber. Yeah, that's the grabber. That's the grabber. That's the grabber, Janice.
Mm, that's cool. Got a little grabber.
Yeah. Door's locked.
Ow.
Garbage is out. Got a new bag in there. Everything's good. Oh, now I gotta go back in here and put the towel back up. Oh.
Yeah, my hair curling you up, Peter, is kind of unheard for.
Yeah, we gonna let it
Unheard
all.
of.
We gonna let it all hang out.
Look out. Don't let it hang out too far.
Yeah, like I said, put the towel back up. But yeah, that sure beat wearing pants. It was nice having the free ball there. You know, the free ball, the ball breeze. You know, yeah, it always feels good. I hate wearing underwear. I mean, the pants. The underwear's okay, but when you double layer up in the summer, man, it feels nasty. But hey, I got rid of the pizza boxes. Now I only have one pizza box left. I took out the milk jug in the garbage. Yeah, if I don't, he'll try to put shit in the garbage, and if it's too full and it bounces out, then I have to clean it off the floor later. So I've been taking the garbage out, at only at 80% capacity, but it saves me more work of having to pick shit off the floor. And then he steps in it and puts it all over the place. Like I said, I want to get about another 5 weeks or less of this clown. 4.5 weeks, maybe 5 at the most.
Which clown?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm going to be sitting down with him next week. No, I'm going to wait till after my birthday. I'm not going to ruin my birthday. My birthday's on the 18th. So pretty much I'm going to iron it out probably around the 21st or 23rd, somewhere around there. I'm going to just iron everything out to him. I'm going to just spell everything out to him. What's going to happen? I'm going to send my stuff up there, what I'm keeping. And then, I'm going to be leaving in a few days after that. And then after that, I'm going to cut the power, and, you're going to be sitting here with no power, no food, no transportation. So I'm going to tell them you got 2 options: go to the street or go into assisted living. That's it. It's only 2 choices.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, he's going to have to make that choice. Knowing his dumbass, he might actually choose the street, which will be great. I'll be happy with that. That's actually less worry for me, because all I got to do is go drop him off somewhere. You know what I mean? Just go dump him off. So I don't care. Mm-hmm.
You're on your own. Good luck. Bye.
Yeah. Last month I did an integrity test and he failed miserably. Okay. He thinks I advanced him about $100 in food, but I actually got the $100 off the food card. But he let me basically lose that $100 without even thanking me and without even trying to reimburse me. So that was what I call the integrity test. He failed miserably. Oh, you shouldn't have advanced the money. So now this month I ain't gonna advance shit. I'm gonna get his ass back really good. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you guys have no idea how fucking mean I'm gonna be to this guy. But the fact that he just thought he burned me for $100 and he didn't even have any remorse, it just showed me what kind of poor character he has. So yeah, I'm gonna be I'm gonna, if I have to even be cruel about it, I'm gonna be cruel. This dude took advantage of me and my mom for 9 years because, the trust fund money I was getting while he was enjoying it for the 7 years was, he lived on that too. So this dude's been just floating on our money, sponging on us, and it doesn't have any appreciation whatsoever. So like I said, it's going to get real hostile around here after my birthday.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah, I would say around 20. Yeah, I got about 3 more weeks apiece, and then shit's going to get real hostile around here.
Oh, yeah.
What I never got is how did he ended up in there to begin with?
I swallowed some water from all that pizza I ate. But yeah, basically I needed a roommate, and I had 2 choices. One was him, a crackhead, who had just quit smoking crack, and because he wanted to come live with me, and he said, "I'll stop smoking crack." So then the girl didn't want to stop smoking crack, so it was between him and Sandy. So he stopped smoking crack, and he actually did. I got to give him credit for that. He stopped smoking crack, cold turkey, and hasn't even relapsed or nothing. You know what I'm saying? And that's how he won. That's how he got over here. But basically, I was going to have 1 of 2 crackheads over here.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Crackheads not the way to
But yeah, I knew the girl, she was more tech savvy. She would just keep calling guys. She'd be fucking sucking dick in the parking lot.
No,
and I knew it. So with this guy, he just wanted to say, look, I just want to be left alone. And I just want TV, sit in my room and watch TV all day. And that's pretty much what he's done. But he doesn't cook. He doesn't clean. He's fucking lazy. So, I didn't see all that. But at least he did stop smoking crack and didn't do it. No shit. So, gotta give him credit for that. But that's about all. And he never bitches about paying, except for the last 2 months. He didn't bitch this month. He bitched in April and May because he thought we were getting kicked out of here. So I don't know what he's gonna think he's gonna do. He's just gonna hail a cab and just take a ride back to a house he knows of. I don't even know what's gonna happen. But I'll let you guys know in about 3 weeks. Like I said, I'm not gonna fuck up my birthday. I'm gonna wait till a few days after my birthday and then drop the reality on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the costs are still going up. Restaurants are still raising up the cost. Everything's still going up. I can't afford to pay $2,000 a month here, because he's not going to want to pay $1,000 a month. No way. And because that would mean he would have to live on about $240 a month, and you can't make it on $240 a month in food. I mean, you're gonna be eating fucking ramen noodles the whole damn month. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
for a
Stronger
man,
food in general.
I mean, the average daily cost, if you're budgeting, is $10 a day. So see, that's $300 right there. So yeah, he ain't gonna make it.
Nope.
He's not gonna make it. So he doesn't see it the way I see it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm already getting back in debt again because of this shit. I got to get the fuck out of here. This is definitely the last month. I don't even have my money for. I'm $500 short for my money for my rent this month.
That sucks.
Yeah, I mean, the guy's going to pay me more for my collectibles, but I don't think he's going to have the money, he said, till the 10th. So now I got to tell the landlord, hey, I'm going to have to owe you maybe whatever, $750 or something, and have to owe him money. So yeah, that's already a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to split the payment or something, unless he just wants to wait. So yeah, then I got a $50 late fee. I don't know if he's gonna hit me with that, but I'm just gonna tell him, it's the last month. Don't hit me with it. He'll probably say okay.
Yeah. Well, that's his only two options: assisted living or street, because he can't help himself, or he can't look out for himself.
Like I said, we still haven't not seen that other doctor yet. This other guy only works part-time, and he was the one that was going to do us the favor. So now I was going to try to get a hold of this guy, but then when I called yesterday they're like, oh, we're already gone for July 4th weekend. So now it's got to go another fucking week. So now Monday I have to make that a priority to get this doctor that can get him in, and now I have to tell them we need an emergency appointment now.
Yep.
Because I need to know if they can fix his eyes, because that's going to dictate whether or not they can fix things. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, it's that's what we have to know. Can this one, supposedly it's severe cataract. Can they fix this or not? But the fact is that when he had some vision, and when he had the stroke, he lost all his vision. So that's not good, because that tells me that there was brain damage. Okay. Because your cataract doesn't suddenly get worse after a stroke. You know what I mean? That tells me that there was something, that there's brain damage. See, that's what makes me think that, he ain't ever going to see again. So we'll have to see. I'm not a doctor, but I'm just saying the way it went downhill, it's not looking good for him. I think his odds of maybe restoring his vision is 50% at the best. At the best. And it might even be lower than that. I mean, realistically, I'm thinking more like 30% chance. Because you guys, I've seen how bad he's gotten with the vision. And that's why I think it's more like 30% chance is what I would estimate it at.
I mean, honestly, you guys are way past that discussion. I mean, his vision is one thing, but him having not a car and he can't provide for himself.
No.
That's where I would draw.
Can't do nothing.
That's where I would draw the line like that. There's only one. Then there's only one answer, and that is assisted living.
Yeah, that's right. So that's why I have to get him in there, because if they can't restore his one eye, he'll be okay. Then I think he can do some stuff. But I got to get his eye checked, and it's always like some weird ass holiday or some weird ass problem. And this one guy is the only guy that knows a guy that takes his insurance, and I'm chasing this guy down, and I can never catch this guy. So yeah, I'm gonna catch his ass on Monday. So I got to now make it a priority. I'm gonna call him, and if I have to, I'll take his picture and I'll go to the doctor and say, look, do you remember this guy? You're gonna help him, and then just tell him, look, I got to get an emergency appointment now. Because if they say, hey, you're fucked, then I could take him to the primary and say, look, get us in the pipeline for the assisted living and for like him to get shots and for him to get all the stuff done. So, he doesn't realize how much easier he's going to have it. Instead of fighting me, he should be embracing this, because once you can't see, he's going to get all these benefits. He's going to get free living. He's going to get free cooking. He's going to have his own nurse. I mean, he's going to get sponge baths. Some girls probably going to jerk him off, maybe. I mean, he's going to get all this extra shit.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it kind of fucks up.
But he's going to get all these benefits. That's why I don't understand. He'll still be able to watch TV and do everything he does now. Okay, you just might have a neighbor. You might have a roommate. That's the only thing that's going to suck, maybe, is that maybe you'll have a roommate. At the worst. That's the worst thing that's going to happen. But I got to convince him of this. But we got to see first. I got to get his eyes checked, man. It's like this doctor has just been elusive because he's semi-retired.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got a lot of pull with other doctors. So I'm trying to get this guy to help because he's got a very specific insurance. Remember, he's got Medicaid. Okay. And a lot of people don't take Medicaid. So this one doctor, he's only got hope for one guy, is what this guy's telling me. He's only got one chance of getting the help and getting the surgery to where, he'll take the payment that Medicaid's going to give him.
Yeah.
But that's the only chance to restore his vision. I want him to get his eyesight back because I just, I think maybe now that he's lost his vision, he'll appreciate it more. Maybe he'll do more things, I think, because I think when you lose something like that and then you get it back, you'll be a little more appreciative. So I really think and hope he can get his vision back, but I don't know. It's just with his strokes and his age, 70, it's not looking good. And he had kind of a rough life. He did. He technically died once, and that's what caused the problem. He had one of this big, a tractor trailer tire blew up, and he died. But they brought him back to life. And when that happened, though, it caused him to have hearing loss and vision loss because it was a traumatic head injury that he got.
We got hit from a
the tire exploded. One of those big
that's
fucking
a lot
tires.
of power. That's a lot of power.
A lot of fucking power, man, with that tire. But that tire exploded and killed him. He left there dead. They resurrected him in an ambulance.
Normally it's fatal. Normally it's fatal if you stay close enough.
Yeah, he was dead for like 5 minutes, but they brought him back.
Damn.
And when he had to get IVs and everything, of the transfusions, he had to get all that shit, And it messed him up. It messed up his hearing. It messed up his vision. And I'm just worried with the strokes. And then he lost all his vision. That concerns me that maybe there's some brain scarring from the stroke. Two strokes actually. He had a mini stroke and then he had a major stroke. The mini stroke happened in September, and then he recovered. And I'm thinking, okay, I'm going to be, it's already talking about moving. So I'm like, okay, I'll be okay. Put him in the hospital, whatever, But then, sure enough, it was Halloween night. He had the second stroke, the big stroke. So about a month or two later, about 2 months actually, almost 2 months later, it's like 6 to 7 weeks later, bam, he had the big stroke. But he was cussing and fussing so much, and all those kids were around. I didn't want to call the ambulance at that time because he was telling me not to, that he'll recover. But then by November 2nd, I believe it was, that's when I realized that, you ain't going to get no better. And then they put him through a rehab program, and he actually, got better, a little bit better. But when he got better,
how old is he?
He lost his vision when he got better. Huh? He's 70 now.
Yeah, he's not getting his vision back.
That's what I'm saying. It's not looking good to restore vision at age 70. If it's just a cataract, maybe, but it's not looking good. Odds are against it.
Like I said earlier, there's really only one answer to the situation. That's assisted living, and I mean, I don't know what the law says in the U.S. Stinking. I think honey, Jim is not on his PC right now.
Yes, I am.
The thing is, oh, yes. The thing is, like he can't afford to be too stubborn to move out of there. Like I think that's what he wants the most. Like he just wants to stay in there and keep on watching TV every day.
Yep.
But
Hang on a minute,
you know, like
everybody.
it's
Hang on a minute, everybody. Noel, I'm sorry I can't let you up.
Yeah, I know he just thinks it's going to be all horrible and everything, but he's not looking at the upsides, you know. But I just need to know, you know, can he see or not, because that will dictate a lot right there.
yeah. It got to be somewhere.
I've been
Like,
I've been trying to
not
find a
like
place. Like if he had vision, you know, Nora needs a roommate. If he had vision, you know, we could lay down the law and he could go stay with Nora, because Nora needs somebody to take care of his stuff, and then he could pay rent and you know, take care, and because he would cook again if he could see. Because remember, he was a cook at a restaurant. So, you know, we just
yeah.
lay down the law. You're going to assisted living, or you're going to go do this and this and this and live with somebody like Nora, you know, because I've had actually two people, Nora and this other guy. But they said, yeah, unless he can see, they're not going to have
You
him
mean
there.
Nora the Stock
Because,
Explorer?
yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know if she still feels that way, but, you know, he would be a good roommate for her, actually, because he cooks. See, Nora don't really, well, Nora's actually started cooking. But, you know, he cooks,
Yeah, I've seen it
and
on
he
Facebook.
he loves dogs too. So, you know, he could take care of the dogs, take care of the house. But, you know, I have to tell him that, you know, if you don't do this, this, and this, you're out on the street. You know, plus it would make it easier on her, you know, with him paying like $700 a month. You know, that would help her out a lot, you know, to where she didn't have to worry about any bills. But I don't know if she feels that way now, because now all of a sudden she's cooking. So things change. So then there's this other guy. I forgot his first name, Curtis, I think. This guy Curtis maybe needs a roommate as well. But see, he's the same way. He goes, you know, I'll take him here, but he's got to be able to see. So I got two places where, you know, maybe he could go, maybe.
Damn.
And then, you know, then there's people down here that he knows a few people down here too. You know, if he could see, he could tell me I could go here, go there, and he could go check in with some people. So, you know, he's got a couple options, but we have to know, can the vision be restored or not? It's all about the vision. It's hanging me up. I was supposed to have this shit all done last month, and we haven't even had because after the first appointment, we're going to know. The guy's going to say, look, you're fucked. That's what I need to know from this guy. Yes or no? Can you restore his vision? Yes or no? That's what we need to know, because then we can proceed. I've watched him close too. I could actually build him, like if he had an apartment, let's say they got him assisted living and he got an apartment, but then he could have like somebody there with them, or he could have somebody there taking care of him, and I could like have him transferred up there or something. I could build him this thing I got a rope system to where he just grabs the rope, you know, the high rope, or the you know, have one rope. He wouldn't need the bathroom probably. If the bathroom was real close, he wouldn't need that. And then you got one rope to the front door to go outside the smoke. You got the other rope to the kitchen, and you know, or you could even do a 3-rope system. But I see where the rope system could be a handy thing for him. You basically,
That will be.
yeah, because I've seen how he walks and stuff, and if he had a rope to follow, he would do much better.
You gotta just build. You just gotta build some sort of conveyor belt for his when he has to take a poop.
You know, that Dominic,
Like,
that is a
they
brilliant
can,
thing. Well, you know what? It'd be so fantastic. Like you said, have a conveyor belt, and then you just say to the conveyor belt kitchen, and it would just take you to the kitchen. You know, like you would just roll to the kitchen. That would be a fantastic idea. It would cost some money to do that, but it would be fantastic. He could say,
but somebody has to prepare the food and put it on the conveyor belt. Somebody has to prepare
I
the
know,
food
I'm
and
just
put it on the
saying
conveyor
that.
belt.
I mean, it would be a good system to where he could just stand on the conveyor belt and just say, I want to go outside, and it would take him outside, or just say, I want to go to the kitchen. It would take him right to the kitchen. But it would be a good idea, I mean, to do something like that, because I don't know if they can even restore any of his vision at all. We got to find out from this doctor, you know. But the one doctor said that this other doctor was going to call me. I never got a phone call. And I called back a whole bunch of the numbers that I thought it could be, and none of them were a doctor's office. They were friggin' scam calls. So, I don't think this place ever called me. And, I've got to get this checked out for him so that we know, can we help him or not? Do we get his eyes fixed or we can't? But that's going to, it's the whole thing is, my mom strictly forbids getting involved with this anymore. You know what I mean? Like, she's already
I
like,
don't blame her.
yeah, she doesn't want to be involved with this shit, she's still
She's
struggling. She's still
asking why
struggling,
you put it.
Hardy. Yeah, she's like you say, she's trying to do the right thing with me. But she's like, well, this problem's it's over with. You're not bringing the problem up here. So she's
Yeah,
just
because
forbids it.
if I remember right, it's not originally your problem. Like nobody's paying you money to do all this, right?
Exactly. That's how she looks at it too. Like if we were getting paid money, then she'd feel different about it. But the fact is,
Yeah.
there's no money. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Because
that will
it's a lot of
literally-
aggravation, man. You don't know the aggravation. To clean up off somebody, to go shopping for somebody, you guys don't know what it's like.
Yeah,
You're cooking,
but here's
you're
the thing.
cleaning.
There's
You're cooking and
still a
cleaning for somebody.
difference. There's a difference
Dominic,
between somebody that
yeah.
can't do nothing and he is kind of appreciative and tries to help you, and one that's an absolute deadbeat and completely ignores you, and most likely is ranting at you if the food isn't right or whatever.
Yeah, because that's the
So
thing.
there
Yeah,
is a
'cause,
difference.
I mean, yeah, to cook and clean and pamper somebody, it's a lot of work. It really is.
My sister does it.
Yeah, it's it's just it gets aggravating too, and you're not even getting paid for it.
I mean, you probably don't even get a thank you or whatever, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
You're right.
I think
That's right. Don't even get a thank you. You're right.
I mean that even doesn't cost a thing. That tells me, like personally, for me, that will be telling enough to let us to drop his ass. I know you have a good heart, and I know you will at least try to make sure he can be on his own, however that is going to look like. But rest assured, there's a lot of people that wouldn't even do 10% of what you do in here.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even think to Google this shit. Yeah, let me see here. Well, let's see what Google says about the subject. Okay, watch this. Let's see what they say. Watch this. My roommate is 70 years old on Medicaid. He recently became blind. I'm in Florida. What the hell do I do now? Let's see what it says. First, get your medical disability status. Then, contact the Florida State for free. In-home rehabilitation. Because he's on Medicaid, these services are available to help him live safely. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional. Now, see what it says there? The problem is that there's not going to be no home. You know what I mean? But you're right. See, they're right that I could immediately get him in-home care immediately. You know what I mean? For free. But the problem is we're not going to have a home in August sometime.
So if you would leave it, like if you would drop his ass completely, like from yellow to yet to tomorrow, isn't there like any instance that would kind of take over automatically, or do you have
That's
to get
the whole
people?
thing. Obviously you got to call somebody. So I'm gonna have to make some phone calls. I'm gonna make, like I said, after my birthday. We should know everything. I'm hoping we can get him in to see the doctor. I gotta get him in to see that doctor, man. Because then all the answers, we'll have all the answers. Because he doesn't know all the answers right now. I don't know all the answers. We got to get that. The thing we need right now is to get him to see a doctor. That's the biggest thing. We have to get that done. I got to get them to put him to the front of the line, and I got to tell them, basically what's going to happen. I'm going to have to tell them everything on the phone, that this dude's going to be on the street, and that I have to know, is he fixable? Yes or no? And I don't think he is. I just don't. But, I could be wrong. I'm not a doctor. So.
Yeah, I think you're doing too much, but you've probably been told this a couple of times now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, let alone the foot you just made.
It's already been 4 weeks.
That's
At
not
least 4 weeks that this doctor, that I've been looking for this doctor 4 straight weeks. You know, this shit was supposed to be done last month, so that we had more time to get the surgery and get the rehab. But you know, now I'm pressed up against a wall here.
Is there like a top age you cannot work you cannot enter the workforce anymore? In America?
Like I said, this one doctor seemed like he was going to hook us up with this other friend of his and get us to the front of the line. So I'm going to have to talk to this guy on the phone and have us put to the front of the line, because this guy really liked us and really wanted to help him. So I'm going to call that guy and get him to help us one more time. And then hopefully, if they can fix him, they'll do the surgery quickly. And then that way, you know, he'll have more options, because he may choose to go to the street. He may choose to go to one of his old buddies. You know, he hasn't talked to anybody for sure since 2016. So all the people he think he might go back to probably are going to be dead or moved on. I mean, that's been 10 years.
Oh yeah.
You know, a lot of shit happened in 10 years. Well, yeah, I don't know what he's going to choose to do. I don't know.
Might be a thing, might be a thing that he's deliberately choosing to be back on the street and kind of
I mean, it's his choice.
There at some point.
It's his choice. He can do what he wants. Now, he's a tough guy, because, you know, back when I found out he was on the street, he was living next to he was sleeping in this studio apartment with my crackhead neighbor next to me. And they were both over there smoking crack in a little crackhead place. And then he quit because, you know, he's like, I don't want to do this, but I don't have no other option. And they've known each other for a long time. And that's how I met him, though. Because I could see he was different. I could see he either changed or he was different.
Walmart
so I took
has 90.
took a chance on him.
90-year-olds in there.
Like what? What does Walmart have?
90-year-olds working there.
Oh yeah.
Oh really? 90-year-old?
Ruffy. What are you doing, Ruffy?
I mean, so that basically means he could work. Yeah, he could work for another 20 years to come. To get his eyes fixed.
Yeah. Oh, Ruffy. Yeah, Ruffy's down in the chat.
Bluey's
But
down.
yeah, what we because you missed it with me teasing that girl about muff diving and being a fluffer. But yeah, Ruffy thought the muff diving stuff was funny, so he's gonna make us short. He says.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's gonna have something to do with muff diving. Yeah, Ruffy's. That's funny.
Maria.
Oh, Ruffy. Oh, Maria should be home by now. Oh, he just sent the video already. He just sent it. Oh, let's see what he did. Let's see what.
The power worker.
What do you say? Oh shit! Hold on.
July, everyone, and remember to always keep your muffins wet throughout this very festive holiday season.
It says keep your muffins wet.
You hear me, Maria?
Yeah, just a minute. I got a fucking ad.
Yeah, it says buff. Yeah, muff is wet. That's so funny, Ruffy.
You know what? You're gonna stop it right there.
I can't stand these ads.
You're gonna stop it right there.
I'm just gonna get off. How about that?
Maria.
Go ahead.
Is that what you want?
I don't need you to be getting mad swearing.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm tired of the damn ads. Everything I sign into, I get a fucking ad.
Ruh-roh.
That ad blocker you put on certainly ain't doing anything.
Well, keep it up. You won't be the first one I kicked off.
You know what? There. How about that? That's what you fucking want.
Curry, that old Bluey. Old Bluey.
Is that what you want?
I want you to stop swearing.
Shit, missed a bunch of chat. Yeah, he's got money for the voice activated conveyor belt system.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to live on his own.
No, I don't think.
I wouldn't even prove any way in that direction. Just give it up, drop it, let it somebody else handle it.
Well, the thing is
there will be people that are getting paid for that.
Look, once the doctor says that to him, I think reality is going to set in. You know what I'm saying? That's why I really want to pursue this, because I need for reality to present itself to him. We have to know the options, but I think the doctor giving us the truth, because this is the guy that would actually do the surgery. And if he's like, look, I can't help you, then we know we got to pursue another. We got to pursue another way. But they say, maybe he could say, yeah, you got a severe cataract. I think I can fix it. You never know. But we got to get it done, And then it's like always a fucking holiday. Always something weird pops up, The doctor's not there, or he's got a holiday, or he's sick, And it's just like week after week after week. I keep tracking this guy down. He's there on Fridays and sometimes Mondays. So now I got to try to catch him Monday. But this guy, if I have to, I'll take a picture. I say, remember this guy? You were supposed to help us. I'm gonna have to go over there face to face, or I'll take him with me over there and say, look, remember this guy? You're supposed to help him.
I'd rather you just come home. I don't care.
Wait, wasn't Maria going to McDonald's?
No. My panel says late night relaxing panel. That's what I want it to be.
Maria just had a bad day at work. That's all.
Yeah, kind of sounds like she had a rough day at work.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Oh, Maria.
That's another thing. Like jobs like that, most people you said he was a cook. Yeah, but that's another being a cook is pretty stressful, so he won't be able to work in his former profession anymore.
Oh yeah.
So the best thing he's looking at either assisted living or somebody is letting him be around like a roommate. But that kind of probably demands that he's paying his stuff on point. Is he? Is he paying his part of the rent?
No, he gets the max. He gets the maximum amount of money you can get. It's like $9.94 is what SSI people get.
Yep.
It's like $9.94. That's what he gets, and that's it. And it doesn't cut it down here. I mean, the rent alone, the base rent here is $1,750. Okay, that's like $1,800. That's like $900 a piece almost. That's $875 each.
Wait a minute. If he's 71, why isn't he on Social Security?
Well, he's 70.
Yeah. You get Social Security at 67.
I don't know. Maybe we got to flip him over or something. I don't know, Jim. I mean, you just brought up a good point. I never even thought about it. Because you're right. If we get him Social Security, and now he did work. I don't know if he worked on the books, though. As far as I know, he might have worked back, under the table the whole time. Does that matter, Jim?
I don't think he worked under the table his whole life.
Okay. He might have, is what I'm saying. He might have, actually. Yeah, let's Google that, Jim. Let's see here. All right, let's see here. I've worked under the table my whole life, and now I'm age 70, and I'm on SSI. Can I switch over to Social Security instead and get more money? Let's see what they say.
Since you worked under the table, you likely haven't paid Social Security taxes, so you may not have enough work credits. Because of this, you can't switch to Social Security for a higher payout unless you have a qualifying work record or spousal benefits.
Yeah. See, so
it's the same thing over here. Over here, you would be basically screwed too.
Yeah,
You
he may
walk
be.
all day long under the table like we call
Yeah.
it black. You work in black.
Yep.
You getting anything like you literally messing, you're ruining your whole
Yeah, you ruin
retirement.
your. You're right. You're right. You know, I have to ask him. You know, and just say, look, it's just me. Tell me the truth. You know, do you have any? Because otherwise, you don't have enough credit. So, based that he's never said nothing, I'm assuming he might have worked under the table his life because I've known him since 2009, and he was working under the table in 2009. So, as
All
far
you
as
have
I
That
to
wouldn't
know,
be exactly good.
Teddy, all you
yeah.
have to do is go into the Social Security Administration website,
Yep.
create an account form, and look at what it says.
He's either got the credits or he doesn't. That's basically what Google just said.
Breakfast time.
Yeah, he just gave me an idea for some more Google definitions. Oh, wait, who's up on the panel? Is it Maria?
Yeah, it's Maria.
There's Maria. There she is.
Hi, Maria.
She's heading to Mickey D's. Yeah.
I'm not going to McDonald's. Hell no. I'm coming home.
Yeah, I'm doing this.
Yeah.
This will be Google definition for my roommate. Watch what I do. You guys are gonna love this shit. You guys are gonna love this one.
Here we go again.
I got your
My
ticket.
roommate recently became blind, and he had a woman with a nasty disease rub her vagina on his eye. Is that what happened to him?
He'll get pink eye.
No, that story about Aruba and the woman is not true. It's a common online myth, and there's no factual basis for it. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
Google just called you bullshit out.
I know, and then and that's right here. STDs, bacteria-like associated with chlamydia and syphilis, cannot cause. Oh wait, they can cause eye infections and vision damage, but the specific graphic act you're talking about does not cause blindness and not a real medical case. Like she said, she called bullshit.
You're horrible.
Jim.
Then it says that he could have a rare parasite called an amoeba bacteria trapped in his contact lenses, or glaucoma, diabetic retinoma. Or
Jim.
What, Maria?
Nice of you to answer me finally.
I've been answering you.
I'm not hearing you.
That's not my fault.
Okay. I got you your ticket.
I know, I heard you.
Well, next time, at least say something louder so I can hear you. You know, I wasn't in a bad mood. I've had a long day and I'm tired.
Then don't take it out on us.
I'm not taking out on anybody, but you're the one that said you would help me with these damn ads, but obviously they're not still there.
Well, then we got to do more. So why get pissed off about it?
Because everything I try to get into, I get an ad. You already know that.
You know, my panel says late night relaxing panel.
Well, maybe when I get home, I can relax, okay?
I tell you, every time you pull this bullshit, you come up on the fucking panel, and you start shit.
I'm not starting nothing, okay?
You can't ever be nice and say hello to anybody.
I said hello. Okay.
Yeah, well, they weren't convinced.
Okay. I'm sorry, everybody. Hello. And I'm sorry if I got mad because I get ads on my phone, but I need help to get rid of them, Jim.
And we'll keep working on it.
And your ad blocker is not doing anything.
Well, God damn it, man.
Yeah, you probably got a downloaded program that slips something in there.
Yeah,
Some
that's what I'm
adware.
thinking too, because that's just not normal. Like getting ads while you're streaming or
Yeah.
on here. That's kind of not what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, she got some adware from one of those programs that's on her
Yeah.
phone. Gotta
I'm
figure
just
out
gonna
what it is.
check on the as soon as I'm back home. I can look it up.
Just gotta figure out which one it is. I mean, I could look at her phone and identify probably the 5 most likely candidates. She'd have to just read the programs.
When they're done that, right?
Yeah, like I said, so one of those programs, like I said, Zedge was the one that was giving me a lot of shit. I deleted it. The Zedge, Zedgee. That's where my ads were coming from. It could be like usually it's a game, like some kind of game.
At 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, Maria's got like a game on her phone or something, like free slots or free casino. That's probably where it's coming from, a free game. Or a trivia quiz game or anything like that, you know, any of those kind of
I'm not
things.
yelling at you, but I want help. Okay?
Yeah, there's nothing for free these days. They're gonna stick you with commercials.
It's my nose. It's clicked off. I'm not coming on there no more. You know, mad enough that we had to work all the way up till.
I had this free casino. It was casino slots or something like that. Forgot the name of it, and I was getting ads, and sure enough, I had deleted it, and the ads went bye bye.
I'm sorry, I'm not taking it out on anybody.
That
you
is
are.
Zedge.
Okay? That made it worse. Going on the phone, trying to get on your live, and I get a freaking ad. You know,
And how long are you going to keep this up while I'm live?
I'm not.
You are. You won't shut up.
Now go upstairs.
Good.
How about that? I want to spend some people, obviously not.
You spend time with me. All you're doing is fucking yelling and complaining.
You should say, Maria, let me see your phone and I'll help you.
Nah, it's gonna take a lot more to restart the phone, Bluey.
See, you do this shit every time I'm on a fucking.
I don't do anything.
Every fucking time
Okay.
I'm on a.
Look at my phone and help me, all right?
Isn't Maria off for like the next 5 days? I thought she'd be happy.
Yeah, I thought I would too.
Yeah, she's off for a bunch of days now.
Make us work when we weren't supposed to have to work.
Our little Maria.
Picture tickets. It's not in there. It's over here. In this thing. I wasn't gonna bend it.
Fucking black box.
I hope you win.
Hey, you got a black box? That's good.
No, black boxes don't like us. They like Tower Scratcher, not
You
us.
just hit 500 on a black box.
Yeah, that was when we did a book.
Yeah, but still, it was black box. So yeah, it is the best ticket. I don't know. The computer seems to put winners on there. All right, everybody in the chat, 1 to 50. Jim's giving away half his ticket.
Yeah, I'm selling half my ticket for $50.
Yeah, watch how many people jump out of the bushes if Jim does a giveaway.
That's Cash App to me.
Mhm.
I don't care. You can have it.
Oh, Blue
You
Air.
fucking have it now. Here.
It's probably a loser anyway. There.
Oh, Jim gives tickets away like crazy. Oh, Bluey. Yeah, I see him all the time. I'll say, "Oh, everybody in the chat, nobody's talking. First 3 to talk get a ticket," and they'll just give away tickets.
I'm not trying to be angry at anybody. Okay, I'm tired.
All right, I've heard that already.
I'm saying these damn things on my phone.
Yeah, I like giving when I was doing those lives on those books. I like giving away tickets too. But problem is, it's so hard to hit a triple number. I could never give no damn money away. I'm gonna start picking boxes for my giveaways in the future. Like I'm gonna try to pick some boxes so that at least people, even though you'll win less, at least you'll win something.
Something that you downloaded.
I don't know what it is.
Okay,
because you had me go through the apps and I got rid of a lot of stuff.
But you go to all these stupid fucking sites. Okay.
It's so quiet.
Facebook, TikTok all the time.
Yeah, if she goes to a lot of sites, yeah, you're gonna pick up adware from there.
Fucking TikTok.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna pick up all kinds of shit from there.
I don't even go on TikTok.
But yeah, they put the malware, spyware, and the adware.
Well, I apologize to everybody. I'm not trying to be mean to anyone.
And those people get paid too. Every time she gets one of those ads, those people that put that shit on her phone are getting paid. Shit adds up, you know. It could be 2 cents, 3 cents, 5 cents every time Maria watches one. So that rather than ripping you off for a lot, they rip you off for a little and just drain you. But that's what I realized. Zedge was doing that shit in another casino game. Clever little fuckers. Yeah, they're slowly making money on you.
Oh, what did I miss? I'm back.
Janice.
Yep, I just had to get me some cowboy casserole for breakfast.
Oh, you want a ticket? I'm going through this again because some of these I don't know, and I'm going to just
give me your phone.
Uninstall or just
give me your phone.
Force stop them because I don't know what they are.
What is captive portal login?
I have no idea.
Oh yeah. That's probably going to take some time.
Oh yeah, it's going to take a while to get that phone cleaned out and find out where it is.
Yeah, I think.
But it's always on stream every time.
Not just on stream.
I get that ad, and then I get that thing in the middle with the arrow, like you got to press the play button. That comes up all the time.
Yeah, if you see any like quiz shows or games or anything like that, that's probably what it is. It's probably one of
and
those.
It's only on YouTube. And it's only on YouTube and StreamYard.
Games on my phone. Some of that stuff you probably never heard of.
Is U.S. Bank your new bank?
No, that's my Kroger card.
What Kroger card?
I have a Kroger credit card.
Why?
I've had that for a while.
Why the fuck do you need a Kroger credit card?
That's the bank for it. I know what that is. I just go all the way down.
Factory reset will do it. It will do it,
What
Blue
is
Eyes. That will fix the problem for sure. But she'll lose all that data.
Mm-hmm.
But it might be necessary.
If it's some app that he gave unknowingly special permissions to, it's not going to be done with a reset. She literally has to delete it.
Well, factory defects, factory default erases everything. Dominic, so yeah, I mean, it's a hardcore solution, but it works. I mean, Blue Eyes is right. It will work 100%. But, you know, you have to restore all that shit, you know, and then there's a chance that maybe you'll restore the problem.
Do you need Creative Studio?
I don't even know what that is.
Not if it's an app with permissions. Reset one touch that.
Yeah.
Only like scripts or something that runs in the background, maybe.
This old Bluey. Old Bluey.
Oh, Bluey.
Old Bluey.
Get rid of that too.
I got Janice doing the old Bluey.
Or whatever it is. You can get rid of it.
No, you can keep that.
I ain't worried about that.
Yep, Janice, do the old Bluey.
Old Bluey.
There you go. Got Janice doing the Billy Goat Bluey. Oh man, Blue Eyes, I was going over to his live last night and I seen that crossword shit and I was already sleepy. I was like, oh hell no. I just jumped out of there.
I love it.
Yeah. I just put a like and just jumped out of there. I was like, screw this, man. I ain't gonna fall asleep.
Supported him.
Well, that's I do support him. I put a like and I'll go back and put a comment later. But
I've seen
the crosswords put my ass to sleep, man. Those crosswords get me, man.
And Steve had a full pen on as well, apparently.
Yeah, because I had one phone in Steve's, one in Bluey, and then the third phone I was in Scooters and who was the other person? Scooter, Harmony, and Gambler.
What?
I'll get rid of those.
Yeah, I was hopping around all them streams.
And then see if it makes any difference.
Oh, Scooter.
Honestly, I would just withdraw any kind of permission from all apps, just to filter it out. You can give them back case by case, but that's what I would do. I'm like 90% positive that this is going to get rid of the issue. Because I think I know what she's dealing with. Well, just an idea. Yeah, I went to bed late yesterday.
I mean, she may have to do the factory reset. I mean, it might be the only way to do it.
No, not doing a factory reset. Don't even talk about it.
And she's using iPhone, right?
No, I don't have an iPhone
No,
anymore.
that's even better. Yeah, then what I just say, like I would just withdraw all app permissions into the system and try to see if anything changes.
In the meantime, do you want breakfast?
You said you weren't going to McDonald's.
I'll go take a ride. I just want to get your coffee finished.
Yeah, you got Doc Janice's paycheck. She was late.
Docking my paycheck.
Yeah, the factory reset would work. I know. We got to get Jim to do it.
Wayfair's 4th of July clearance is here. Right now, you can get up to 70% off everything home with fast and Wayfair's 4th of July clearance is here. Right now, you can get up to
I get ads on my phone on YouTube.
I know, I do all the time.
Okay.
I just wait for the skip where I can see, but you got to figure out on StreamYards, why do I get that thing in the middle? Like I got to press the button to play.
Yeah, back in my first smartphone, there was all these security vulnerabilities. My first smartphone was a Samsung Galaxy 5A, and I don't know what I downloaded or what got in my phone, but somehow, some way, this asshole got into my phone, some hacker, and turned on my camera, and basically started, recording me. And yeah, that was a real pain in the ass. I had the factory reset that shit.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
There you go.
I know.
That was my fault because I
reset.
I had her on.
But yeah, whoever did this, Dominic, what they did, I don't know what I downloaded or what I did. I just remember it was, a long time ago. But they activated my camera and started, I think, screenshotting and recording video. Maybe trying to get me to show something. I don't know, maybe a nude or something, and then blackmail me or whatever the hell they were going to do. The weirdo somehow activated the camera and was filming videos and I believe screenshotting. It was crazy. It was really crazy how, because there were so many security vulnerabilities back in the early days,
So you can still do a lot of horrifying stuff with phones.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, I downloaded something. Yeah, I went somewhere I shouldn't be, but that's what happened. Basically, is I got infected.
Yeah, gotta be careful.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Right. Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, voyeurism. I guess they were going to try to get me for voyeurism. See, back then I had this girlfriend.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
I had
hear
this
you.
girlfriend, Delise, and she was always naked.
No.
He might have got a few
lowered
pictures
mine.
of her too.
Or I muted mine. You can hear me, but I can't hear anybody else.
We hear Joe. But yeah, after that shit, it's like, man, we're not.
I can't hear anybody from the panel. Oh, I know it's good. I turned off my volume and muted my mic on the computer. That's why there was no echo.
Did you guys hear that weird echo?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
No, I can't hear them.
That big loopy echo.
Reset.
Echo.
Let me try this.
Yeah, we could hear you, old Bluey. We could hear you. That's old Bluey.
Oh boy, I'm probably just doing some shady stuff down there in the bushes.
Okay, let me try this again.
Breaking news! China has called on Trump to present the agreement and ensure it is implemented effectively.
Testing.
Attention, attention, please.
Nope, I'm not hearing anybody
Attention.
from the panel, from the phone. But you all can hear me, right?
Yep.
Hang on, I got 2 of you on here. Let me kick one off. All right, you all can hear me, right?
Much better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I got rid of one.
Yeah. I only own a TV.
I need to know somebody in the chat if you can hear me. You hear me perfect. Okay. So let me try this. Let me lower her volume. Let me turn my volume on. See if we get any echo. Testing. Get a little bit of an echo. Yeah, no, you're getting big echo. Do we still get an echo?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Okay. All right, Maria.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang on, I'm just getting a black screen from you. Okay. That's my hand. Oh, they saw me. Shit. All right.
Yes.
They can hear you. They can see you.
Yeah.
Okay. They can hear you through my mic.
Yeah.
So all you have to do is look pretty in the camera.
But
And
what's going to happen when I go out? If I raise my volume, are they not going to be able to hear me?
I don't think so. For some reason, they can hear you. You can't hear them.
On my phone.
Yeah. So if you want to go out, take one of my phones.
Yeah, but I can't. So if I go out with my phone, it's not. No one's going to be able to hear me.
Probably not.
But why?
That I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
So the only way they're hearing me is through your computer.
Yeah, right now. Yeah.
See, and I get that thing.
Hang on a minute. Why are you showing me?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't.
God
How
damn
am I
it.
showing you?
Because you turned the phone towards me.
You don't have to hide.
Problem is, I'm not hearing anybody.
Hello?
And I got.
I mean, nobody's saying anything right now. Yeah, we can
Now
hear you. What's up, Bobby?
Nobody was talking. That's why I couldn't hear anybody.
I can hear Jim.
Hold on.
Hey, Maria.
And now it's buffering on YouTube. This for me. Fuck that
Let me
because
see.
no, it's okay. I was.
Hey, Maria. I can't
Okay.
hear Maria.
I don't see it buffering.
No, it's okay. It was just on my end. I think it was. I had a little delay. Sorry.
Okay.
German internet.
Yeah.
So if you want to stay on the panel, why don't you just go take one of my phones?
See, and like it showed, like I said, it shows the mic mute, and then I get that little that circle.
I know.
With the arrow, like
I know.
you got to press the play button.
And that happens every time
Every time I go on StreamYard.
No, every time I let somebody up on the panel.
I don't know. I never pay attention to what
I
happens.
paid attention to it. Because when I let you up on the panel, it did it. When
On
I
my phone?
yes, when I let old Blue Eyes up on the panel, it did it on your phone.
Whoa.
Oh, I don't understand why it's doing that.
I don't
So it's
either.
my
I'll
fault.
have to figure that out too.
Good morning, Blue Eyes.
Good morning, Janice.
How
I was
am
just joking. I'm not actually going to dock your paycheck. You're cool.
I?
It happens.
Yeah.
But for right now,
You didn't miss anything that important anyway.
Nah.
when I had my shit muted here,
Right.
I had your volume up all the way and your mic on. They could hear me, but I couldn't hear them.
That happens to me all the time. When I turn off my panel, I can't
Uh-huh.
hear.
So why don't you just take?
I don't know. That's just weird.
Why don't you just take my phone?
I know you rebooted already, right?
What? The phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I don't know why you're so objectionable to the factory reset.
His daughter shows him the deep.
Pretty quick. Really doesn't take that long.
Hey, hang on a minute.
Is it the way that I'm up here?
No.
Because normally I never get this at the bottom.
What? Hang on a minute, Maria. Let me do one thing at a time.
Okay.
So have y'all ever heard of multiple streams of income?
No, what's that?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Apparently people say that you can get paid by more than one person or entity at a
Pay
time,
attention to your phone.
I am.
and you get what they call multiple streams of income. So there are lots of different people trying to give you money. That's what I figured out I want to do.
Did it do it again?
Yeah, I still have
have
that circle
with
with
the
the
arrow-
arrow button.
I
I mean,
saw a
did it
YouTube
just do
video
it
on
now?
Yeah.
That's
It
because I
echoed.
let myself
I
up.
saw that.
Okay,
Some
take my phone.
guy was saying
See, I
that
think
he's
it, I don't know if
riding
I
around
Will
in
you-
logged
jets
in with,
and limousines because
I don't know if it was
he figured
DuckDuckGo
out how to
because
get
Let me
multiple
I
see.
never
streams of
used to
income.
get that stuff at the
Let
bottom.
me see your phone.
I only have one stream of income, and it's more
Take
like
my
a
phone.
trickle, not a stream.
Now, don't turn up the
In
volume
fact, it has a
until
hole on the other side because
you
it
get
trickled right back
outside.
out.
Right. No, I understand that.
And don't,
Hey, that's Jim.
because,
He's
well,
looking good.
you could turn yours up now.
No, it's,
Wait, stop. You turn that up now because I've got my stuff muted.
I can hear
You
you.
in this damn thing.
oh, well, that's my phone.
Everybody's looking at me and making fun of me.
No.
No.
I went and see if anybody says anything, if I can hear them or not.
Hi,
Can you
Maria.
hear me?
She can't hear us.
She can't.
No.
We could say whatever we wanted about the honeybees right now. There would be nothing they could do.
Right.
They're all
Even
so
though they're
quiet.
awesome people, so I wouldn't say anything bad about them.
No, I'm
They're
not.
good peeps.
Somebody say something.
Something.
Ah,
That was faster.
dangnabbit.
Dominic's
German
talking and
internet
I don't
wins
hear it.
again.
Did you raise the volume?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's not the first time I'm hearing this.
I could see Dominic's thing moving, but I'm not hearing him.
I think it's more like people just don't want to hear. They're just kidding. They don't want to listen to me anymore and to my nonsense.
Let me do this.
I've heard enough. I don't want to hear anymore. Hey, Zane.
That's bizarre.
All right. I uninstalled
You're hilarious, Tom.
DuckDuckGoose.
DuckDuckGo, you mean?
He's always moving his
DuckDuckGo,
lips,
you
but
installed
I didn't
On your
DuckDuckGo.
YouTube. At the when you first get on the phone.
I think DuckDuckGo was developed by the CIA.
Yeah, it's on my phone on YouTube.
I know, I
That might
do all
be
the time.
Okay.
might be the case
I
actually.
just wait for the skip. Where I can.
I mean, just listen to it.
See,
I
but
mean,
you
it
gotta
sounds like the
figure out on
CIA,
StreamYards, why do I
like
get
some
that thing
marching
in the
orders,
middle?
like duck,
Like I gotta
go,
press the.
yeah, that kind of stuff. So
You probably. I think I'm probably can. If you know what you're doing, you probably could track it. Where your browser is forwarding stuff to.
now I can't hear Donald. This is like
The alien music in the background.
now. After the bomb dropped. Holy cow. The echo. Y'all still here?
I can hear you all guys.
I heard that.
I can't hear you, Dom.
You cannot, or you can.
All right, I'll be back. Don't y'all worry. Coming back.
Where are these audio issues coming from all of a sudden?
All right. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I can hear
Oh,
both.
nice.
I can hear
Hey,
Janet.
why did you just say something?
What's that?
I thought, yeah, you couldn't hear me. Yes, Maria.
Okay, I think we're all set now. Well, first of all, I got rid of DuckDuckGo on her phone, so that seemed to clear up the issue with StreamYards.
Nice.
Oh.
I didn't get no ads, so that could have cleared it up.
Hopefully.
Just like you said, if you got a hold of the thing, you'd be able to fix it. Well
All right,
done,
can you
Jim.
hear me?
We can hear
Yeah.
you just fine.
Yeah, I think I
You're
should
coming
have.
loud and clear.
I think I should have never listened to you when you said you got DuckDuckGo. I think something was wrong with it.
I got DuckDuckGo on my computer.
Maybe it's not good for the phone.
It is. It's more like DuckDuckGo is normally something you would use when you are more concerned about your security online and stuff. And if you want to read out onion links to the dark web.
Hey, y'all can y'all hear me?
I
We can hear you.
Karina.
I'm gonna tell y'all a story about a woman, a stupid ass woman that y'all might know on YouTube. I know this is supposed to be a drama. Now this woman supposed to won $830 last night. She had a winning number and everything, but something about getting bent over right and people screw every night. Let me tell you. Look, okay, for a couple of days, my daughter kept looking at me. I knew they were gonna drop that 919 right. So a couple of days I would come listen. A couple of days I would comboing and everything and playing it two other ways too. Okay, so yesterday was my last day of work, right? We shut the daycare down, right? So I was trying to be lazy. So I bought the ticket daytime and evening time, right? But then I'm looking at the amount of money I'm spending, right? So here go, Ted. So the amount of money I'm spending, I got cheap, so I ain't play it like I normally would have played. Like if I would have went out daytime and evening time, it still would have added up to the same amount, right? But I'm looking at the total right now, so my mind's like you were thinking, this is what I was gonna play anyway. Even if I would have went daytime and went and then waited to go nighttime and play it. Man, I sat there and I missed out, Ted, $830. That number came out, I said, damn it. But it came out, but listen, It came out 991. I had 919. So I played the 50-50 Ted. So I got $80. But if I would have played it anyway, I would have $160. But that number is another number. My daughter kept looking at me. I put her on the phone, let her talk to you. For weeks, I kept saying, last week, even a couple of days, I said, they about to drop that number. She would look at me like, Mama, you always say that and lose like hell. That's what she wanted to say in her head. Only she can say that in her head, but not out loud. And I look and I got up this morning, I said, Serena, you think I'm crazy? Guess what number dropped? And she said, oh my God. She said for the whole week I've been saying that number gonna drop. But see, sometimes you could tell they're about to get ready to drop that number. But I've been waiting for that 818 to drop. But guess what, y'all? That 818 is not coming. 818. I'm gonna tell you what it's gonna come. Look, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna come. It's gonna either come 881 again, 881, or it's coming 188. And I'm thinking it's gonna come 188. It's coming 188.
That's what I
and
see.
then with my 650, and with my 625 number, it's not coming 625. It's gonna come 652. And then on the day my cousin died, which is 625, y'all know I've been waiting for that 420 to come. That's recover his body. Guess what dropped on 625? It came out 042. It came out, look, 042, and I ain't secured that number. That's my 420 right there. They just them little kids reverse that shit on me again. They put it the way they want to see.
They evil.
So, Karina, why don't you just play the 818 combo and spend the $3?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jim. I wish I would have did that with that 919. I wish I would have did that, because if I would have did that with that 919, I would have had $830. That's what I'm saying. I screwed up. That's a stupid woman. That's our stupid woman on YouTube. It's me. And been over every day, getting screwed. I messed up. That's what I'm saying, Jim. I would have had $830 had I played that number the way I played it a couple days ago. Damn. Them kids got me and they got you last night too, didn't they? Oh, Blue Eye.
Oh my gosh, they really got me last night.
Hi, Zane.
It was ridiculous.
Hey, Maria.
Hi, Karina.
I'm stupid. I just want you to know that I'm stupid. I could have won $830. Had to win the number next day.
You're just like me. I'm not calling myself stupid. We're just unfortunate victims to those daggum penny pinching punks.
Now with that 420, I should have secured that number, because it's like North Carolina picking on me. They know my cousin died 625. They know they recovered his body at 420. You know they're gonna do that. Say this dummy is not gonna secure it, because she wanted to come out 420 so bad. So I'm playing the cheap way. I want that bitch to come out 420. Guess what? 042. I said on the day he died. I said, damn it.
Dang.
And then they already dropped 130, right? That's the time he went down to the water. They already dropped that. They dropped 130. Then they turn around.
No, I'm not.
Then they turn around again and drop it
I need to
301.
get 2 big breakfasts.
Wow.
No hot cakes, but for both with steak.
So they're playing with me. They're playing with me.
And I think they're making out like a bandit on y'all, not giving y'all no
So
hot
what
cakes.
I'm gonna do,
I'm gonna get the hot cakes and just feed them to.
I'm gonna play 652.
That's it. Go forward.
I'm playing 188. I'm comboing them bitches.
You got to.
I'm out.
Did you get them hot and fresh?
They're going to be hot and fresh. They always make their eggs hot and fresh.
They just
So
opened
Ted,
up.
we still not rich. They're gonna drop your birthday, Ted. You need to play your
They
birthday.
don't have
You ain't trying to
anything
hear
that's
me.
gotten cold yet, Jim.
Ted, you better play your birthday. You hear me? But you ain't trying to hear me. Don't listen to me.
Ted
But
hadn't
it's
said a
gonna either
word
drop in
since
my
you got
state
up
or
here.
your state. We're going for the 718.
Good morning.
Oh,
How are you
sweet
doing?
baby Jesus.
Everybody's reading YouTube comments. That's a good point.
I'm not surprised.
That wild one we come on stage didn't understand nothing.
Now, whoever's in that basement, they probably like, what in the world?
I really hope these headphones keep working.
Yeah, we get down over here. No,
I mean, seriously.
I just got off work and you're working.
yeah, so whoever's in that basement, he probably like, whoa, they crazy. Let me exit.
Yeah, Zane.
We're crazy. Let me play my button right quick,
You know
y'all.
what was happening around here?
Let me play my button right quick, y'all. No, I'm kidding. I wish I had a button.
Oh,
There's a
yeah,
big
that
paper
was.
roll in the
That
back
got
seat.
Zane.
Do you have to be so embarrassing?
Yes.
God. You should be nice to the woman that's getting your breakfast.
Zane,
Oh,
if I let you up here, you're going to behave? Type
oh
in the
Lord.
private chat.
Warning.
He is typing in the chat, Jim, in the back.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I know.
typing
I
all
Yeah.
the
just
chat.
asked him if I let him up, is he going to behave?
Oh, okay. Y'all see what you said.
The wild woman of YouTube. Where'd you get that moniker from?
Man, Ruffin did me in. I went to sleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's not wrong. I mean, I'm just saying.
Ruffy's
One for the
having all the
good teeth.
channel ideas for us.
Ruffin that shit. He's still doing art on me.
He
He's
is a
still doing
creative
art.
force. I
I need
agree.
to take up a picture of me and holding up the sign. The biggest loser on the face
Mhm.
of the earth.
Me too.
No.
He need to do an AI video. She had to win the number. Guess what? And she still lost.
I said, Zane, if I let you up, are you going to behave? Are you going to be a good boy?
You know he's going to be
Lord,
fine.
Ken.
Apparently, he had his family close by when Jim played Doris.
All right. Hello, Zane.
Hello, Jim. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys doing well.
Hi, Zane.
Hello.
Today, I've already kicked 2 people off. I kicked Noelle off, and I kicked Maria off once.
Yeah, you do it again, and I'm going to punch you out.
Wow.
I'll make sure your breakfast is cold when I bring it home.
I was about to say, you want to wait until after the breakfast arrives to kick her off.
There's Zane.
And number 3 is Archman, and we have seen him completely develop right before our eyes. And I love it.
Why, what happened? I thought Noelle was one of your favorite people up there.
And number 2, it is the
Listen,
totally unappreciated Gunner.
I've always said, and you know me, Maria, I have said, anybody causes any problems up on my panel, I will boot you the fuck off. I don't care who you are.
Oh, that's cold, honey.
Okay.
That's Jim.
What was that, though, Jim? What I did that made you say me that I should behave?
I'm telling everybody they got to behave up on my panel today.
Did you tell everybody that came up on your panel already?
Jim rules
What?
with an iron fist.
What, Maria?
Did you tell Teddy and Dominic, all of them that came up, to behave?
I just behave in generally.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
There's really nothing wrong with me.
I'm
But
wait. I'm waiting to hear the answer.
I even had to tell you.
I'm waiting to hear the answer.
And that's embarrassing when I got to tell my own wife.
You did answer my question.
You want me to boot you off?
Answer my question.
I'm about ready to kick you off.
It's a simple yes or no.
Fight me.
Okay,
No
so you
bullying the
didn't. I'll
host.
take that as a no. But you're going to tell me. You're going to tell Zane.
No bullying the host. Maria.
Oh, you think that's bullying? Wait till I get home.
See, you guys
I'm
don't know
sorry,
what
Jim.
kind of abuse I go through here.
I'm getting an idea of it right now, Jim.
Honey, all I ask, Jim.
It's not only mental abuse, it's physical abuse.
Jim.
Oh my gosh.
Poor guy.
What?
All I asked, because you said that you told everybody that came on your panel to behave. So I was asking everyone that's on your panel, did you tell them the same thing you told me?
Okay, and this is what I'll tell you. Oh, Blue Eyes, you got to behave. Karina, you got to
Again.
behave. Zane, you got to behave. Eddie, you got to behave. Dominic, you got to behave.
No.
You got.
Yeah.
So
Teddy
stop
knows it's
asking
impossible.
questions.
You didn't answer my question.
We never behave.
Yes, I told everybody that they have to behave. You just heard me.
No, I meant before they came up there.
We never behave.
Well, it was Maria. It wasn't about behaving. It was about name calling. You know what I'm saying? It was inappropriate name calling specifically.
What?
Sorry
Who
about
was
that,
name
Terry.
calling?
Jim
Noel,
sounds more
because
like my dad
Noel,
today.
because
He keeps calling me behavior every time.
she got mad at Teddy. Okay. So she started calling him a pedophile.
Oh, hell, fuck. Oh, excuse my
Or
Well, the last time
okay.
I saw Noelle, you were up with her by yourself.
right there. Look at
That's because I was up here by myself with her.
Right, and that's
But
the only two I saw.
But then Teddy came up on the panel later on.
Why? Because he said something she didn't like?
Well, he was teasing her.
Just a little bit, like I was saying. She was talking about jail, bringing up jail, and I was like, yeah, if you go to
I
jail,
saw that in the chat.
yeah,
And
that's what provoked her.
she was asking, what does that mean? And then she wanted Jim, I think, to tell her what it meant.
Yeah.
And
But
then I heard
came
you,
up and
Jim.
told her. Yeah, then I came up and told her what it meant.
And then I heard Jim say, well, go ahead and Google it.
That's always a good
Yeah, so
resource.
shortly after that, I came up, and then all I did to pick on her though was I said that she said Mr. Horny Bee, and because when she said Honey Bee, it actually sounded like Horny Bee. So that that little joke, that was one of the little things that pissed her off. And then I said that she would become a fluffer and a muff diver in jail, and that's it. And she flipped out just for those things, Bria. That's it. Those three things, and she flipped out. She got upset with me and started calling me a pedophile. Then we told her to apologize and stop doing it. And she said, okay. And then 10 seconds later, she called me a pedo again.
Yeah. And I kicked her right off.
Yep. But that's the whole thing. That's all it was.
I don't
Like I said, you guys could rewind and listen. It wasn't that big of a deal, but I guess she doesn't like getting picked on or teased or whatever. I was just teasing her.
Yeah, she don't never come to your channel, do she?
No, I've got her banned. That's why, because I knew.
I guess she just, I don't know.
Her mentality and our mentality are worlds apart. She's about like 15 years old in maturity, and that's why I have her hidden from the channel, because she's just not going to get along with me. I know that.
But let's put it this way, Karina. I allow her on my panel because I like her. I think she's a nice girl. Okay. But that has no bearing on how I run my channel. Okay. I can like you a whole bunch. You say something inappropriate and I'll kick you off. It's just that simple. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, I know you don't care.
But yeah, Maria, it was very mild teasing. But
I guess
she didn't like it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. She didn't like it, and she just started to fight back, I guess.
Well, that's not fighting back. You know what is fighting
but
back?
saying pedophile, that's
Well,
you know
Jim, you know what? Wait a minute. You know yourself, because you told me before, when she comes up there, you do make fun of her without her even realizing it. Okay?
Yes, but to fight back, okay, call him an asshole, call him a jagoff, call him whatever you want. Do not call anybody anything like that.
No, that's evil.
It's not only evil, but we are.
Hang on, because I got to click off of here. I can't hear anybody.
Let's just get that breakfast moving.
Be somebody in the bushes recording this and just
getting
start
cold.
putting it out on YouTube.
Right.
It only needs one to take it out of context.
That's right. So I put it to bed right away.
Well, we sort of. Now we're talking about it again. We need to move on.
That Mickey bag that makes me hungry.
what
Yeah, he
happened, but I
dials back.
this
Hmm.
now at this
It's
point of
got
time, I
steak in
really
there.
need to cool it off.
Hi, Zane.
Well said, Zane. Well said.
She disappeared with the Mickey bag.
Well, she's got steak.
Hi guys, I had an incident just happened. Now I need to share it with you guys.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
So what happened is when I was in backstage and I had my mobile on full volume, like everybody in the room could hear it, and I was in with my family here in
Oh,
my
you're talking
room.
about
Oh
Doris?
no.
I
Oh
think he's
no.
talking
You
about
don't want
Doris.
that here.
Uh-oh.
You don't want that,
Everybody
Doris.
was in the room, and for context, my family isn't an American family. I'm from Pakistan. So suddenly there was this explicit sound that started coming
Yeah.
up from the panel,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he's talking about Doris.
and you
Sorry.
guys almost
Well,
killed me, man.
well,
Sorry about
here's
that,
the
Zane.
thing here's one thing you need to know about Doris. Doris is never visible, but she's a fixed part of this community, and
Oh, yeah.
she happens to appear on only 2 panels. This one right here and Teddy's panel. So
Yeah.
if you're like around your family or whatever, yeah, make sure to not be around your family. That's what I want to say.
Best to use headphones around your
Or have you?
Oh yeah. Headphones are the best, are the perfect approach to this.
Yeah, because what I was doing is I was purposely staying down the bushes because I knew I was going to start teasing her. But I waited and waited and waited, and she just didn't drop off. So I finally got, impatient, and I jumped up on the panel. And, see, within 10 minutes, bam, she was knocked off. But, next time I'll just won't come up until she's gone,
Yeah,
She
it's
stays up
just
there
you
2 or
can't be
3
dropping
hours.
stuff like that.
I'll just have to wait 2 or 3 hours to get up here, I guess.
Uh-oh.
I don't
Because I know I'm
usually
going to
use
because when I come up, I know I'm going to pick on her every damn time. So, maybe I should have just never came up.
You can't kick yourself for that, Teddy.
Okay,
It's not your fault.
So
You are who
I
you
don't
are.
really use
But that's
microphones.
why she's banned from my
The
channel,
good
because I
thing
know we don't get along,
That's
and we're
weird.
not going to get along.
Teddy, I told you to come up.
I know you did, but, I didn't do it at first. You see how long I waited? I
Yeah, I
waited
know.
at least
I
a half
saw
hour.
how
I
long
waited
you
for her to
waited on
leave. I
mine.
kept
That's
waiting.
all,
Is she
Maria.
ever going to leave? Because I knew I was going to pick on her.
That's how you solve a problem like Maria right there.
Yeah. I know every time she's up here, I'm going to pick on her. I know that. Because she asked Jim the same questions 5 different times, 5 different ways. And it was cracking me up. I was even sending Maria messages. Oh, isn't it funny watching
It
her
is
ask 5 questions?
It is kind of funny though.
It is.
What was
It
the
is.
All right.
Yeah, I guess I was
Come
getting the
back.
best of her. She didn't know how to fight back, so she just started going for the jugular.
Yeah, probably. I think too. That's probably what went down. Like,
What
she
the
had,
heck? Now I can't hear Dominic.
that's you're just pretending. Janice doesn't like me no more.
Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy teasing her. I'm not gonna lie.
It is funny, but like I say, we have every once in a while we have people. I wouldn't necessarily call them exactly like special needs or whatever, but every once in a while we have in the community a couple of fellas that are, they can, because of their background, because of their medical background, they can perceive certain jokes differently, is what I want to say. If that makes any sense. So, I mean, that can happen. She probably didn't knew it was like just a joke, and she probably thought you were bullying her, and then she went like full force back on you.
Yeah, just her mentality is like a teenage still. You know what I mean? Because of her condition. She's still, to me, she's like a 13 or 14-year-old child up here. That's the way she kind of is at times.
The one
she's not the only.
benefit
She's not the only one.
though, the speaking to you guys in my family is that they don't understand English. So whatever you're talking to me in English, without using that like voices, the universal language, that is fine. making jokes, they don't understand it. But the
I
moment
tease
those
everybody.
the moment those like sounds started, man, everyone in the world understand that.
Yep, I know. Just tell them this. Terry Ma Gandu.
Well, that sounds bad. I shouldn't have said it that way.
I think
Who
Yeah,
told
then
you
go
that?
Gandu. Go Gandu. Gandu.
because she didn't know what pump time was. And you would
Yeah,
tell
man,
her.
I'm still
I'm
in
gonna
my
call your
family.
ass.
Come on.
Yeah, see, Zane doesn't know. I lived in Bahrain for 2 years. I lived with Muslims and so,
And she said, why? She
Karina
said,
getting
you
it?
can't tell me.
yeah.
No, I wanted her to Google it.
Can I get no
Back in the days, Teddy was most taken aback by those
Yeah.
little
Daddy
hole
would tell her. I
toilets. You
wouldn't
know,
tell
like
her.
those toilets that just a hole.
She got mad.
Yeah,
I
I've
think
lived
she
with
got mad
people
because of that.
from all around the world. You know, people from India, Pakistan, Saudi Arabia. You know, like all these countries. You know, and all over the world, basically.
Did
This military,
apologize to him.
That's
But then
wild.
she called
Then
all
me.
you
these
also
military.
must know that
Seconds later,
there's
start
a
up again.
certain difference between a Pakistani and an American family.
And that's when you told her what, either you stop or you're
Yeah,
going to have
people
to
from
go to
India and Pakistan, they don't get along too well. But it was, you know, funny. You know, like they're both. Like I said, I went to military school, and I met all these people.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what's
So,
going
yeah,
on
it
in
was
this
really
part of the
cool
world.
actually because I get to learn. I was with people from Japan, people from China. I mean, people from Germany, Poland. I think we had. I mean, we had so many people living there from so many countries. But we had a lot of people from Saudi, a lot of Saudi Arabia people there, and you know, yeah, a lot of Pakistan too. But you know, in India,
Where were you and what
but
you were doing?
it was
Like,
really cool.
when you
Yeah, and I
met
got
so
to
many
learn a
people?
lot of culture and stuff.
talk to her.
What?
I never know how to talk to her.
What
But
I
yeah,
find so funny about India is like they kind of provide the best engineers there is, but they still can't seem to put together a 5th generation stuff shed or whatever, something like
Well, yeah,
that.
I lived in Bahrain 2 years in Bahrain. I lived there. I was so little though, I barely remember it. I was only like 7 or 8 years old, maybe. I was so young.
What?
Was Teddy when
Those were the good days, Teddy.
Yeah, I still remember it
Yeah,
though.
he
I
didn't
remember
know
things
he
about
was
it.
up there.
I remember the heat the most though. It was hot as hell over there.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
even hotter
remember.
here.
Was there any? Yeah, there was only a couple months of nice weather. The rest of the time, it was hot. Let me see. Wait, Michelle. How hot is it in Bahrain?
didn't say anything when she asked.
It's 97 degrees there right now. Okay, it feels like 111. That's how hot it
Yeah,
is in
where
Bahrain right now.
Teddy, where I live, it's even like more. I live in right at 30-degree north, right next to like in the same line of Iranian Lut Desert. Yesterday the temperature was 50 degrees Celsius. You won't believe. In Fahrenheit,
Yeah, look
it's
at this.
almost
Here's
122.
the example of a day in Bahrain. It's 102 on Monday in the day and 93 at night. So it doesn't even cool off. You know what I mean? It stays in the 90s at night. That's crazy, man.
50 degrees Celsius.
See, like I
Also,
was going to tell
one of the difference that people don't realize when temperature gets more than 45 degrees Celsius and it's near 50 degree, even the air feels like you are getting blowtorched. I mean,
Yeah.
at
I
some
think I
point
lived in
your body
Manama.
stops
You ever heard of
sweating even.
Manama? I think Manama is where I lived. Manama, Bahrain.
Yeah, I
Manama.
heard.
Yeah. But I lived there 2 years.
And that's just like back there in Pakistan, or
It is Bahrain, Manama.
okay.
Let me see here. Month by month, what are the temperatures in Bahrain? Because I only remember a couple months being good over there. It was like hot as hell.
It's only
Yeah,
like
the
December
winters.
and
Yeah, the
winter
winters are
and
better though. Yeah. Yeah, here's the good part. July, I mean January, like January and February, the highs were only like 70 degrees and the lows were in the 50s, so it was fantastic. But once about April hits, April's your last nice month, and then May, boom, it's summer's on. May, June, July, August, September, brutal freaking heat, man. Even October is bad. The average is 92 in October. The low is 78. Then November, thank God it cools off, 82 to 70. But that's the only good months you have there. November, December, January, February, and March. And April is even hot, 85 is average. So you got 5 good months, actually. 5 good months there. Otherwise, I
Not too
stay
bad.
away from there. Yeah, it's brutal heat over there. Brutal heat. But those 5 months are good. Those 5 months I just told you.
I hear Key West is like that.
Yeah, same thing. You got 4 to 5
Have
good
you
months there. Yeah, and the rest is brutal.
Is it Bahrain or Key West?
Oh, and forget about clouds. You hardly get any clouds in Bahrain. It's just brutal summer heat with the sun out. I mean, it's just nasty over there.
Oh, I thought they
You
seeded the clouds.
you get like 7 shitty months where you're literally burning alive. But hey, you got 5 months that are
Yeah.
somewhat decent. That's
There you go.
How often does it
5
rain in
quality
Bahrain?
months. What are you complaining about?
Yeah, here you know what? Here's what about rain. It typically rains only 10 days annually. Yeah,
Gosh, 10 days.
yeah,
How do they
10
grow
days.
anything?
Good question. Yeah, I guess they water it. I guess, but I remember praying for rain, and the few times it would rain, like a torrential downpour, I'd go out there and just stand in the rain. As a kid, I remember that. Oh my God, I would just like be praying for rain every day. But yeah, it's brutal. I would never go back to Bahrain or Saudi Arabia. Their laws are strict, and it's hot as hell. Really
can't
strict.
be shaving your balls outside anymore.
That's right. Yeah, they
that's
catch
gonna
you
go.
doing that. Yeah, you're going to get arrested. Yeah, they're super strict there, man.
don't
Super
tell me
strict
that you
there.
can do it in
Yeah,
US.
I mean, even as a little kid, if you even steal, they'll cut your fingers off. I'm not kidding. They'll cut your fingers off, even as a young kid. Yeah, if you're older, they'll cut your hand off. They will cut your. They would cut your hand off. Even if you're an American, they will cut your fingers and cut your hand if you're stealing. You know, go and lift a piece of candy, you're gonna lose a finger or two, because they figure if you don't have a hand anymore, you won't steal. You know what I mean? Like they were strict, man. They were strict as hell over there, man. They don't play around in Saudi, man. You don't ever want to go there and break laws. I promise you.
Are they
You
still
rape a woman there.
enforcing that?
Yeah, well, I don't know, but yeah, you go rape a woman there, they'll kill you. They'll bury you up to your neck and throw stones at you and kill you.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that actually is fair.
You do not want to fuck around in Saudi Arabia or Bahrain. Yeah, let me see if they still do that. Have you raped a woman in Bahrain? Do they still stone you to death?
The death penalty isn't the punishment for rape in Bahrain. The standard sentence, according to Article 344 of the Bahrain Penal Code, is life imprisonment.
Look at that, life. You get life. I mean, but they were killing people when I was over there. But look at it, just for rape. So if you rape one woman, you're going to jail for rape. You're going away for life for rape. You know, assault with a friendly weapon is going to get you life.
I mean, I knew there was probably at least a part of their history that where you will kind of be a thief or whatever. They cut your fingers or your hands off. I knew that. I heard that too.
Oh, here's something. Hold on. According to Bahrain Penal Code, a judge could issue a death sentence for rape if the victim is less than 16 years of age, meaning the victim.
Yeah.
So that, you know, if it's, you know,
Yes,
or
that's probably
crime,
like for the.
Yeah, or if the rape results in death, and then if the victim is also seriously injured or the assault happens in public, and the perpetrator commits multiple rapes, then you can be sentenced to death.
The perpetrator.
I mean, that makes sense. Like for the extreme cruelty. So they say, okay,
Killed somebody in Bahrain, can they give you the life sentence or death? Yeah, watch this.
Yes, under Bahrain's penal code, killing someone can result in either a life sentence or the death penalty. The death penalty applies if the murder is planned or involves other serious factors.
Yes,
However, judges can reduce the death sentence to life if they find extenuating circumstances.
Yeah. But yeah, this is it. Yeah, let me see. Watch it. If you rape a woman and you kill her in Bahrain, do they still bury you up to your neck in the sand and let the family stone you to death?
That would be cool.
Yeah, it blocked it. It says you got to read the penal code. But yeah, that's what they did back then. If you raped a woman, the family of the woman could stone you to death. They got first dibs. And then when they got done stoning you to death, then you know what? Then the townspeople would go up there and kick your face and shit. 'Cause my dad
If you would,
took my
if you
dad
would
took me
put,
to one of these places. He took me there and let me watch
if you
one.
would, if you would put iPhone, I literally.
Yeah, this dude. I saw one guy get his hand cut off, and then after they cut his hand, they dipped it in some kind of hot oil, and then he wrapped it in a white bandage. Okay, that's what they do when they cut limbs off you. And then the guy buried up to his neck, and there, all these people had stones, and they threw stones at his face, and the dude was just dead. And then all these people just started kicking him, and then my dad's like, "Oh, okay, it's getting kind of hardcore. Let me get you out of here." But yeah, we went to go see like the punishment. We went to
kind of hardcore.
I went to a punishment a thing, a ceremony or whatever the hell that was.
I mean, sounds kind of like they made sure you're getting some.
Oh, and that guy screamed his freaking head off when they cut the dude's hand. He was screaming, man. He was screaming, man.
Yeah, bro, come on now.
They don't numb you or anything. They just cut that shit and let you scream your head off.
Imagine how the victim felt.
Yeah, but there was only like four punishments, and that was accumulated over like, I forgot how many months that was. So they have almost no crime there. Because Bahrain don't play around. They don't. With punishment like that, nobody wants to break the law.
Right.
So they were good people there. You know what I mean? Like, the people didn't victimize anybody because they don't want to get caught.
You just gotta traumatize the crowd beforehand. And you're getting no crime at all.
Yeah, because I don't even think that dude killed that woman that he raped, but they still stoned him to death.
Teddy, you do panel on your channel as well? What is your channel?
Yeah. It's the Florida Claimers, Ted. Yeah, I'll put a teddy bear down in the chat. Yeah, they don't
I did in the chat. Please.
Ever go to Saudi or Bahrain, don't fuck around over there. You're gonna regret it. Not commit crimes over there.
I'm not specifically planning on going to Bahrain whatsoever.
No, I'm not planning. I'm never.
But it's nice to know. It's nice to know that there's some.
Teddy, let me tell you something, man. That's enough of Bahrain and Saudi. You start a topic and go like for an hour. That's one sentence is enough.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm never going back, but I'm just warning people because some people go and visit there and they don't know any better and they do stupid things. You don't want to do stupid things over there. Hey, you want to pull that kind of crap? Go to Germany or somewhere. Maybe UK. Yeah, maybe
we
UK.
Have enough. Yeah, we have enough of these motherfuckers. UK too and France too.
Yeah.
Like send them to Poland. Poland is pretty strict too. Poland, like the Polish people, they don't fuck around either. I mean, they don't stone you to death, obviously, but they have their ways too.
No, but we'll tell you bad jokes till you die.
That I don't. I don't really know.
It was mid-70s when I was living there. So, a long time ago. Yeah, totally different times. Let's see if Google has the answer.
Did you went on like?
When did Saudi Arabia stop the capital punishment of beheaded people in public?
Do you know why Polish people on their last name in ski?
No.
They can't spell toboggan.
They can't spell what?
Toboggan.
Let me see here. Let me see what I'm trying to do. Bahrain.
Hi, Jim. I gotta go. It was a good time talking to you guys. Bye bye.
Okay, take care. Yeah, I'm doing Bahrain. It says that they stopped it in. Oh shit! Bahrain historically performed executions by firing squad rather than beheading. While public executions were a traditional practice long ago, they do not occur in modern times. All capital punishments in Bahrain are carried out via firing squad behind closed doors at a designated execution facility.
We want 21 guns. 3 will be sufficient.
Wow. Firing squad. That's crazy.
I think like it's usually I think it's like 5 people, and one of these guys get a blank cartridge, so nobody has to bear with the guilt of actually shooting the guy.
Yeah, let me.
No,
Because you never know
all
who
of
it got.
all of them get blanks except one. Yes.
It's just one. Are
Yes.
you sure? Okay.
So they don't know who actually killed them.
Does it matter?
Huh?
I mean, yeah,
Doesn't
like
matter.
those are for these people. It probably does matter. Like,
Who cares? No,
it's a government issued job.
Now he's Brad
Yeah,
Blue Eyes.
it doesn't have the information. It says it's firing squad now. They don't do the thing that I saw. They don't do that anymore. It's a shame because the family looked pretty damn happy beating that guy to death.
Oh, we keep losing Bluey.
What'd the guy do to get beaten to death?
Well, the family look all jovial. They were happy.
Yeah, but what did the guy do to get beaten to death?
Wicked, don't
Yeah, he raped the daughter to death.
That's right. Yeah, they raped somebody in the family.
Beaten to death.
I don't even know if the girl died. He got killed for just raping the girl, just assault with a friendly weapon. But yeah, they don't fuck around there. That's what I was saying. I don't think the girl even died. I think the girl was there, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but for them, he crossed the line like 10 times at once.
Yeah, because like she was going crazy. Like there was one girl in particular that looked, maybe about 14, 15, that was going crazy, like kicking him and shit, and I think that was the girl that got raped.
Right.
Good for her. She got to kill him.
Yeah.
It doesn't really have to be like that. It's probably when it was like your best sister and best friend and whatever. People can get aggressive like that,
Yeah, all
especially when we're talking about dark and vile stuff like that.
That's something you don't do.
You never
Oh, Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes is back in the basement. Yeah, Blue Eyes into the basement.
Bluey up again. Bluey, what's going on over there?
Oh, Bluey, you in the basement?
My phone died, and I had to switch devices.
I thought the wife kept coming into the room.
Just for assault with a friendly weapon. Yeah, shit.
Wasn't that bad. Thank goodness. No, just the phone decided it was time to go. I needed to be on the charger.
Yeah, Karina don't speak English. She speaks Ebonics.
Yeah, he probably.
I speak like nothing like this.
Yeah.
Because I never see you pick up a book.
Karina, what
No.
you eat?
He probably just scanned with her talking so fast.
I like animals, big animals, okay?
That's why I encourage you to read, not fucking romance novels.
I read
Nothing you
true
can
crime
learn.
stories.
Nothing you can learn in those.
Listen to you. That's why you watch that AI crap, which is romance and killing and all that other crap you listen to. But that's the same thing.
Hey, some of that stuff is good.
Okay then.
Okay then.
Okay.
True about women killing their husbands, killing their boyfriends, chopping them up.
Yeah,
Okay.
beautiful.
That stuff happens. Sometimes.
Then you're having those dreams. Why do you think I don't even sleep with you?
I have those dreams. I'm not going to do that to you.
No, Bluey.
That's what they always say.
Sleep with a knife under my pillow.
That's what they always say.
Jim, did you get the big breakfast or just the coffee?
They got the big breakfast with the steak.
Jim got the big breakfast?
Of course.
Yeah, we already had it.
Jim got.
We already ate.
That's awesome.
Damn.
I know y'all did.
So the big breakfast from McDonald's. Well, what's in there? A steak?
Oh, dude. Yes, the
Well,
steak is in there.
Scrambled eggs.
Steak, scrambled eggs,
Biscuit and a hash brown.
biscuit and a hash brown.
Okay.
I like hash
Or
brown.
you could have sausage instead of steak, or you could have bacon instead of sausage and steak.
Yep.
And pancakes.
And that's like a real steak, or is it like like a burger patty just by itself?
Yeah,
Kind of like a
big breakfast for hotcakes. You get a biscuit too.
Okay.
It's real fake steak.
It's fake steak.
Real fake steak. Okay,
What
okay,
exactly do you get at a big breakfast or McDonald's?
Jim just told you.
The McDonald's Big Breakfast comes with a biscuit, scrambled eggs, a pork sausage, and hash brown.
Yep, there we go. So yeah, you do get a
And
biscuit.
pancakes.
Yeah, I'll be butter. Yeah, I want to butter that biscuit for Joy.
I mean, it doesn't sound bad though. Like for on the road, if you didn't eat anything all night, that's probably what I would go with too.
Yep.
Since 2 o'clock, since you woke me up.
But aren't German breakfasts more hearty and better? Just like the traditional German breakfast.
There's just honestly, I gotta be honest with you. There is no real like a singular German breakfast. Like everybody does it his own way. Like we used to have bread rolls, cooked eggs, like fruit jam, some sort of cold cuts, all that kind of stuff.
Yes.
It really varies a lot. I would assume all elderly people eat it completely different. They probably eat some dark bread and I don't know, like those jellies, sausages, or whatever this disgusting shit is called. They eat weird shit like the elderly, like seniors in Germany. They eat weird shit.
Well, I can understand. When you get older, you can't eat all the cool stuff that kids can eat. That's what I'm figuring.
Maybe, yeah. It's like I think like most of this is. I would say like most of this is probably just what they used to eat when they were young.
Right. Well.
So like they are habitual animals.
Sure, austerity.
There's a bird that was flying out there.
Back in the 80s and the 90s, the people were very.
I'm probably gonna make some egg McMuffins later with bacon. Well, why not?
Going Scottish.
Is she over there somewhere?
She's laying right there.
I figured she was laying down.
Is that Scottish or is that more English? I mean, it is a
what?
McMuffin.
Egg McMuffins from?
Yeah.
No, like the breakfast burger, like the breakfast from McDonald's.
Oh, for McDonald's. Okay, that's right. Because McDonald's.
But I make those. I make those myself.
Really? Very nice. Oh,
Here isn't really a lot to it. You get the exact same buns. You get the cheese, the egg, and the bacon, and I put some butter on there too.
Wow, that sounds pretty darn good. Yeah, probably better for you.
Yeah, like every once in a while.
Yeah, there's Beanie's here. Beanie's awakened. Yeah, Beanie. Remember we were talking about the punishment? I talked it over with the people, to see if I could get you off early, and they said that they've decided to extend it 3 extra months. So he'll get out. He'll be able to be on the panel just before Thanksgiving.
I was, and don't get them wrong, Beanie. I was saying you should be banned for at least like a year, like another year. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Donald's such a hardliner.
So you can be lucky they didn't listen to me.
Yeah, Bean will be happy. November will be good. Yeah, it'll be holiday time.
That's a good time for
extra 3 months. Good. No, I'm not bullshit, Bean.
That's not bad.
They held a meeting last night. There was a meeting.
Oh, I need a
sensor.
They said you haven't learned anything and that you need another 3 months. That's what they said.
You eating?
Then I objected, but I was outvoted, 2-1. So
you gotta listen, Bean.
I mean, I did vote for Bean, but I still got outvoted 2-1. So nothing I could do.
I would let Bean.
I'm probably gonna take screenshots and send it to Bean.
And here's the thing, Bean. Blue has wanted to give you a permaban.
That's how I am. I'm cold-hearted. I look at
Zane says,
John.
Karina Thomas, you got to teach me whatever you speak. I love that.
Yes, I know it's very
Talking to you will
easy.
help me understand and listen better.
Oh, come on. Anything, I'm a big loser. Press the lady to get breakfast
We can
cereal.
hardly hear you, Karina.
Y'all can hear me?
No,
She's a mile away.
Can you hear
very
Barely.
me?
well.
Am
We
I
can hear
loud?
you, sorta.
Wait a minute. I'm on that, I need to hook it to,
I
I
had to
don't know, hook
put
it
it in
from,
the chat.
hook it from the Bluetooth.
I
What the
only
fuck?
see 12.
What's the difference?
It's all good, Beanie.
Can
Don't
y'all
let
hear
them
me
get you
now?
upset.
Yep.
Yeah, we can
I
hear
can
you.
hear you now. Yes,
Y'all can hear me now? Good. I mean, is it?
this is better than what it
You're a
was.
little low, but we can understand what you're saying.
Well, you don't want me to be
You changed
loud.
your
It's
picture.
better to be loud.
What?
You changed your picture.
Yeah. It's better to be loud. Because if I
Yeah,
speak
come
loud,
insider.
Because you had a picture of
Okay,
me,
it's
but then you
it's getting muffled again,
You want
Karina.
some come insider?
It's getting muffled again.
no, it's all through.
It's muffled again.
I'm talking for
We're
me.
getting
You for me.
there eventually.
I can't give you no dick insider. I don't have any six packs here.
I thought you had Cummins. Thought you had switched brands.
You want a hard dick insider?
Come upstairs.
I thought Cummins was the new one, the new brand.
Yeah.
you ain't right, man. You ain't right.
I mean, I can change the picture back. Ain't no big deal.
Oh, I forgot now.
Wow. Yeah.
Edit avatar.
Edit avatar.
There you go. Done.
Who is that?
You know, mine. It takes forever on my side here. Oh, there it is.
Oh my.
I like Dominic dog. Is it?
Yeah, if you guys look at the back chat, look at the
I'm
back.
seeing
Look
it.
at the back
I'm
chat.
seeing it.
Although
I can't see shit.
Edie's messaging me right now. He's not happy.
That's Maria
What?
on my picture.
Yeah, Bean's messaging me right now saying, "Who's trying to extend my punishment?" Bean, I'm just teasing you.
People do that.
Just Teddy.
Yeah,
Without
He's
the
the only
music,
one
that
that's
really
got
loses
access
it.
besides you.
No, yeah, Bean was messaging me saying, "Who's extending my punishment?" And I was telling everybody in the back chat that I was going to tease you, Bean, but no, nobody extended you, Bean. No, I'm just joking.
Who said that?
Bean's
I
flipping
was
out,
going
man.
for the perma ban.
Bean's
Great shot.
Very nice.
I was going to tease you so that the guys would play along with it. No, yeah, I'm just joking, Bean. I was just having a look. You only got 10.
Venus is already panicking.
Yeah,
Hey,
10
what the
days.
fuck?
So, in 10 days, Bean's fully allowed to join the panels. And 10
What
more days.
asshole is extending my
So, yeah,
punishment?
at 12:01 on the 13th, he can do any panel he wants. But yeah, I had to tease him. I just had to. It was so freaking funny.
You're messed up, Petty.
Yes.
But it's funny, kind of. I mean,
I know, yeah, it was. Yeah, look at Dean says, Ted, you were so close to making me go 50. Oh, God.
poor Beanie Boy.
Yeah, so basically,
Like dick
almost,
insider,
10 days, basically. A little less,
and
but
then she likes some cum insider.
I heard that's the new brand.
Who made
Yeah.
those for you?
I made them.
Hot stuff.
Where'd you get the? How did you think of the name?
Well, Teddy turned me on to Dick Insider, and then Michelle turned me on to Cum Insider.
Oh,
Corrupted.
Yeah, you got some twisted friends, Jim.
Yes, girl. Yeah.
You got some twisted friends.
Piss off what?
I couldn't resist teasing being though.
Jim, please resolve it with Maria. I felt bad for you guys today.
Who said that?
Oh,
Zane.
Just me, old Bluey, and Dominic up here to go along with me, you know.
There is no forgiveness in this house.
Yeah, he never says I'm sorry. He's never at fault for anything.
I was real worried when Bean goes, you're effing lying. I was like, oh no, Bean might not believe me, but then luckily I didn't laugh, so I made it believable.
That is funny.
That is funny. Yeah, we had this little meeting and we decided to give you another 3 months just for you actual misbehaving and stuff, and you actually should do better. And we believe like next time you mess up, it's gonna be a permaban. Or at least 1 year.
Should be banned.
I know. Blue Eyes and Dominic had the back chat. It was easy for them to follow along and go along with it, you know.
My last live stream had marked 18 plus, 18 over. Then it was funny. The person in my chat, Mr. Honeybee, for the X-rated talk. Well, I'm not surprised.
Who said that?
Bean said that
Oh,
about his last live stream.
it was my fault.
He said they blamed you.
I don't even think I was there.
So obviously you were.
Honeybee. Your reputation precedes you.
He said the person in the chat. I don't know who it was. The person in the chat blamed you for the X-rated talk.
That might have been Sarah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's a midget. Wait, that's not a midget.
What?
A midget? Oh, Brian in the chat. Bean says,
Oh, Brian.
You remember Brian in my chat? Is that Box Guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Coin Brian. That's the only reason I remember.
Somebody needs to put tape on that box and ship it somewhere. Let's ship them to Iran.
Iraq,
Karina, where'd you eat at? Where'd you get your food from?
Parties.
Hardee's? Oh my gosh, they have great breakfast.
Saying it's all right.
Oh, that looks delicious.
Yeah,
Dang.
I got the loaded.
Oh, Hardee's. We had one, but no longer Hardee's.
Now remember, it's July. Okay, it is Friday. It is the 3rd. Now, Janice does the panel. Is anybody going to go over there?
Huh?
Where?
If I
If
do.
Janice does the panel, you know, I'm just saying because it's a Friday, July 3rd. You think if Janice did a panel later or even now, would anybody go over there?
Well, we're going live at 3:00.
Okay.
We have a 4th of July spectacular to do.
But it's
That's where you're going to give away those
Oh yeah,
coins.
it's today. You put the 1 day earlier, right?
Yeah, because Jim's got the fancy coins to give away.
Isn't it today
That
the
thing's nice,
3rd?
boy.
Those are some fancy coins.
Yeah, Jim's got these fancy coins to give away. I think they're like 250 celebration or something. But Jim's got some kind of fancy thing to give away,
All right.
That way you didn't have to mute everything.
like
again.
5 of them or something.
All right.
Oh, where the fuck
Can't
is
see
she?
what I'm doing.
Getting met with that woman.
Yeah, you stand here and.
All right, let me have it. Okay, I got it.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
Hang on a second. See where I'm at. Put me on full screen.
All right, cover your face.
Actually, I was supposed to catch up with something right now, but there was somebody right now. But
Oh no.
Okay, see these
Yeah,
guys?
Look at
Ooh,
them.
look at that. Jim's
This
looking
is
better and
one of
better
the
every
things
second.
we're going to be giving. We're going to be giving one of these away on our spectacular today.
It's a 250th anniversary
Mystery
pocket watch.
Wow, that's very
Oh
cool.
shit! I didn't see. No, it wasn't. It was something less fancy than that.
Jim, I
Wow,
don't
that
know
thing.
what you're doing.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like
a really nice gift. I've never even had a
Well,
pocket watch.
cologne or something.
We'll show the
I
coin.
might try to win that. Yeah, I gotta
Or
try to
get
win
one
that
of the
damn thing.
coins that we're giving away.
Oh, I get it.
I've never had a pocket watch.
Oh, one of these.
I've had regular wristwatches, but never a pocket watch.
Pocket watches are great because you can put them anywhere.
Yeah, I gotta try to win that damn thing.
We're also giving some of these away.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? 5 of them or something, or 3 of them.
5.
Yeah, those are really cool too.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pocket watches. They're really sharp.
Hey, Maria, is Jim your Muslim wife?
Yes.
I guess. You best obey.
Don't show your eyes, Jim.
Yeah, look at Jim. Yeah, we gotta put a dot on his forehead too now.
Who just recently put out I think it was a coin in the dog tag for America's 250th birthday, and you guys presented it on your. Who?
That was Krakatoa.
That thing looks actually so amazing. Literally, like the design. The design is so cool. Yeah, design is so cool.
Nobody tells me that. People tell me I talk too little. Actually.
Right, I know. That's what I was thinking, Teddy.
Is this what you're talking about, Dominic?
Yep, exactly.
Over.
Yeah, what is that?
Very nice.
Krakatoa's new dog tag.
Yeah,
I think that thing. I think that looks so cool. Like it got everything on there. It looks. It got everything on there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy to put the whole United States on a dog tag, but he did it.
Oh, here, this is a good one, right? Because you're giving both of these away, right?
Yes.
Oh, you gave Larry the one that you had.
That's
I always have my.
With a coin or a scratch or maybe a dog tag. Dog tags are cheap.
Zane, Krakatoa is another scratcher. His name is Krakatoa Scratching.
Yeah, Zane, that's another person. It's just a name that he gave himself.
Who made the honeybees?
He's a very
dog
nice
tag?
guy. Very generous.
Yeah, he's a good
Jim,
guy.
Where'd you get your dog
Yeah,
tags
so what
made,
the fuck
Jim?
you do behind that shirt? Zane, he don't like to show his face.
Yeah, raging scratch.
Who like to play
Raging did.
That's why.
Yeah, they're still just under $1 a tag. Yeah, they're not $1 a tag, really.
Yeah, I thought Raging did
The
more.
price went up. It's like 90 cents per tag, but that is a fantastic price.
It's not bad. So you just send him your files, and then he puts them.
Yeah,
on
you want to
there.
buy 100 though, because
Or
that
does
gives
he
you a
do
better
your
price.
designing as well? Oh, I just lost Teddy.
50, I think 50 runs that $1 a tag.
All right, I'll have to come back. Now I can't hear anybody.
Now, to get one of those, to win one of those pocket watches, you're gonna have to be a member of Maria's channel because it's only gonna be available for members only. Those pocket watches.
You guys had to leave.
He's back up here.
Oh.
He keeps getting kicked off.
Yeah, that pocket watch, Jim, had to be over $50.
There we go.
I mean, maybe $50, but it looks more than $50.
Leave you alone.
I thought it was under yours first.
So I'm gonna have to get in touch with Raging then. 90 cent a tag. That's not bad.
And not only that, I
What
got
the
some Tennessee to do too.
Yep, she's got Tennessee tickets due with a split between her and Winning Scratcher. And let me tell you, on Wednesday was her and Winning Scratcher making honey.
No way. You let your wife make honey with another man?
Yeah.
Haven't seen you guys.
Boy, that's
playing.
a sound so forbidden.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You guys were making
I guess
honey.
anything can happen
I
in
was trying to
Georgia.
help him. I was trying to help him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he gave me some of those cool treasure hunts, like the Lotteria kind of thing.
This is what happens beyond the boundaries of the
That's what-
Carolinas.
And she's got some Lady Jungle
Lady Jumbo
Bucks,
Bucks.
and it's a split between her and Winning Scratcher.
Yep, so I
so
hope we get
if
a
they
lot of
hit
wins.
$75,000 on the Lady
See
Jumbo
ya.
Bucks, she's not going to tell Winning Scratcher where she's moving to.
Congratulations.
Lakers in the house.
Sing it, Karina.
Yeah, I would have to win probably over $1 billion to ghost everybody.
Hello, Snake.
Hi,
It would
Snake.
take me less than $5,000.
Yeah, I think maybe $1 billion because you only got to clear about 650.
What's going on?
Because you got to get the lump sum, so you're gonna lose money there. Then you got to pay the damn taxes.
There you go, Zane.
No, I
Subscribe.
But just to basically wipe everybody out that you know, that's pretty harsh.
$1 million, you'd probably only get around 400,000 after everything was said and done.
Man, that's pretty sad.
But it's plenty enough to be able to buy new friends.
Well, you figure first of all, you're going to lose at least 40% from the million if you take the lump sum. Then you got the 30% the government's going to take out in taxes. Then you got the state's tax, whichever state you live in.
Man.
Okay. Which is average 12%.
Good Lord.
So you're going to lose another 42% off of what you're getting. So you're probably going to end up with around 400,000, maybe 350,000.
That's not enough for me to retire.
I can tell you, I had a friend of mine who just won like 350 grand, and they literally said it's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to them. Now everybody around them thinks they have money, and like I said, you don't get a whole lot of money, and it don't stretch very far. So
that's right.
I know they want to have
something bad.
They want to have donations now, like they want to have a little bit of the cake. Oh man!
Yeah, you gotta live. You gotta live like a hermit.
What do you mean?
Huh?
That's what I'm saying.
You live like a
If I
hermit.
win anything, you're gonna never see my channel again. As soon as I log off that night, that's gonna be the last time you see me.
Yeah, but it's kind of funny because there's like two types of rich people. The ones that kind of work for themselves to be rich, like Elon Musk, for example. And he probably doesn't even know any of these kind of people to begin with. But if it hits anybody with like a lottery, like with a big lottery win, and people like catch wind of that, they will be coming after you. We got this little thing, and can you leave me, shoot me a little bit of money and whatever. Ish what it ish. That's because I would completely stay silent, like literally completely silent about anything I win when it's big. Because it's time. Why does Snake always wants Jenna to do the helicopter? I don't even know if that's something really desirable. Like I don't want to see this.
Karina,
Yes,
you all right, girl? I saw you. You seemed upset.
I can't hear you. Say,
You can't hear me?
I can hear you now, but what did you say though?
I'm saying you seem upset. You all right,
Yeah,
girl?
for Florida,
You
I
good?
just look. If you won $1 billion, you'd get about 550,000 after the 24% federal tax. But there's no state tax here, and then the lump sum payout. So yeah, you get between 5 and 550.
That's not bad. I'm gonna
Yeah,
move
that's
to
what it would be
Florida.
because there's no state tax. But yeah, it says you get 640 with the lump sum payout, and then you got to pay the 24% off of that.
Hey,
Yeah.
the way they treated him.
Yeah.
You had to get about 500,000. You had to get about 500,000. That's it.
That's a pretty good amount of change right there.
Yeah, man.
$500,000.
That's right. That did say 24%, so we can figure it out. So, okay, the lowest amount it says you could get is 640,000. Okay, so let's just do that times the 24%, which is 153,600. 2, 3. So yeah, you can actually get 486. You get almost 500,000.
Which is
486.
what Jim was saying. Jim
That
was
kind of
saying
sucks.
400,000.
That kind of sucks. Lose half your damn money to freaking taxes.
Well, it just goes to show you that the government will win every time, especially with these lotteries.
Yeah.
Any of these
Bad.
lotteries, the government wins all day long. It's really, that's the whole impetus behind them making it legal, because otherwise this would be known as racketeering, and they would put people in jail for it.
Payout it says right there, 486. So that would be at 486, 400 is the maximum, or no, I'm sorry, the minimum. The minimum.
But because
That's the minimum that you're going to get if you win $1 million in Florida. You know, if you're not in like a serious high tax bracket, I guess. But that's what they have to take from you.
I'm not going to drop you. I'm just saying.
But yeah, you have a job like Blue Eyes, you'd probably have to raise that up a little, maybe. Make sure that you don't owe any taxes. You're about to tell them to take 30%.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of funny, like how the things you can get even slightly addicted to, like gambling, tobacco, alcohol, and stuff. I mean, at least over here in Germany, those are things that are extremely high tax.
Yeah.
Like I don't think it's that coincidence at this point.
Well, what I think is unfair is the penalty for breaking the money. You know, to get the lump sum payout. I think that's bullshit to punish you that much.
The idea behind it is always to tax the behavior that you don't want.
I mean, they're taking $360,000 from you. Do you realize that?
For $1 million?
$360,000 is what you're getting punished to take the lump sum. $360,000.
I'll get her chicken poppers if I get rich. I'll get her chicken poppers.
Yeah, because some people think that you pay the tax on the $1 million, but no, you pay on the amount of money that they give to you. You know, like that's what some people are stupid. Like they'll go and pay the IRS the tax on $1 million, but you know what? You didn't, because just because you won $1 million, you didn't receive $1 million. So if you have any kind of good tax attorney, then they're only going to tax you for the amount of money you received, which is $640,000.
Yeah, but that's why so many rich people are using those tax oases, like countries like Switzerland.
Yeah, because if you
like
won $1 million,
where it's safe and
but
secure.
you pay tax on what you receive, not what you get paid. If you receive,
Exactly, yeah.
you get a
Yeah,
penalty.
that's
Well, how is it fair that you pay on $1 million when you didn't receive $1 million? You know, but even though if you're stupid and IRS tells you to pay on $1 million, some dumbasses don't realize that you don't have to pay them. They're just trying to rip you off and trick you.
Yeah, the IRS loves tricking people.
Yeah, they love to try to trip you up and scare you. Well, you pay on what you receive.
You're smart.
I mean, why? Yeah, this is bullshit.
I mean, the tax agency or whatever you wanted to call, like the IRS in Germany, they are pretty transparent. Like they tax you only what they're supposed to tax, and it happens that you are going to pay a little bit too much over time, so you can claim that money back every year.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, because IRS is not going to be honest with you. You pay them tax on $1 million. They're like, okay, you want $1 million? You pay this tax on $1 million. Okay, we're good. But that's why I'm saying you got to get a good tax accountant and state that, hey, I only get 640 because of the penalty. So, you know, I'm not paying you money I would never received. You know, that's bullshit. I mean, think of how many dumbasses just don't pay them on $1 million. I mean, look how much extra freaking money that is, man. So let's say $1 million versus so there was $360,000. These dumbasses that don't challenge that are giving the IRS an extra $86,400.
I mean, yeah.
So, yeah, $86,400 if you just listen to the IRS and pay them. That's a lot of money, man.
Normally I would say don't call them dumbasses, but in this time around, I don't do it because, like, literally with that amount of information you got with the internet, everybody could kind of educate themselves on that.
Yeah, I mean, I could that $86,000. That is hookers for me for 10 years right there.
Nice. Yeah, you got some pretty cheap
That's
hookers
hooker
there
money
in
for
South
10
Florida.
years, man.
Obviously.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot
Very
of
good
money.
hookers.
Yeah, so that's what 8,600. Yeah, damn, that's a hooker going bareback even. They're snakes.
Beanie, I don't lavish gifts on.
Yeah,
I
that's
only lavish
bareback
gifts
hooker
on
right
my
there.
moderators.
Bareback.
I don't just buy anybody a bride, a woman bride.
But aside from that, our tax system is pretty similar. Like we too have those tax brackets. If you're single or you're married or
That's a lot of
have
money,
a
though.
family.
That's good.
Take
Very progressive.
a few strokes for the YouTube boys.
Can
Yep,
somebody engage?
$8,600, man. Yeah.
Can somebody engage Doris again?
All right. Are you volunteering for the military, Tom? I know that they're trying to get people to volunteer for the military over there in Germany now.
What did you say?
Said, are you?
Yeah, take a
you
few
one of the
strokes for the YouTube boys.
Yeah, Teddy, just very quick. I'm trying to listen to Obi. What's the question?
I heard that they were trying to like recruit people for the military in Germany now.
Oh yeah,
and they were
arming up.
offering some kind of big money bonus or something like that.
That's a funny thing because you like just check this out. You can just enlist to the military in Germany, and I mean you get paid like somewhat okayish, but I mean you're probably pretty well aware of the fact that we got an active war going on in the East Europe area.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I didn't think y'all were involved in that.
No, here's the thing. The Ukrainians, they pay whoever dares to grab a weapon. They pay like 6 to 7 grand a month.
Wow. Well,
they give you they give you like Taurus in the background. So they give you like a 6-week crash course as to what you need to know. And apparently, as of now, they made the experience that people that literally never had anything to do with military service, that they do a lot better in their ranks than actual veterans. For some reason, I don't know, because like the system, the combat system, the fighting system they're using is completely different, because this war is like the most modern and most deadliest war.
Right.
Joanne.
Yeah. Oh, I pulled Doris up for Dominic.
Thank you.
Hey, Joanne.
Doris.
Just once you asked for it. Where's the obligatory shut up, Jenna? But here we go.
Doris.
Doris. Yeah, baby, yeah. I take what she's having.
Sound too much like that. That sound too much like Doris here, Don. It's a little frightening.
Yo,
I thought that
Ann.
was Maria for a second.
Yeah.
Yo, Ann.
That does sound good.
I mean,
Where's that Coasty at? Where's Coasty? Coasty's sleeping.
Joanne up though.
either that or he is whacking one off, or
Who's whacking it
he's
off?
probably he's probably launching little hot dog glizzies through his apartment or wherever he lives.
Nice.
Little meat missile.
Missiles.
Maria, we were talking about Coasty. You know, like the one pervert that keeps on popping up every once in a while. But he's funny.
All right, I'm just gonna lower her down here because she's not saying anything. It's like, hey, when she said the first time.
Yeah, I think that layer is done for. Hang on.
Hi, Joanne.
Nah.
Yeah, I just sent Coasty a text. I hope I didn't wake him up.
You hope you didn't wake him up.
What?
Joanne said I went to sleep and woke up with y'all. Good morning, everyone.
Oh, I hope I didn't wake Coasty up. I'm only gonna do one text. That's it.
Why would you wake up to us?
Because you fell asleep too.
Oh, Steve. Yeah, he's usually awake right now.
They're like an ice cream cone.
Yeah, I think Coasty gets up around 7.
It's 7:30. He's late.
Yeah. But he might have the day off. I don't know.
That'd be sweet.
It is July 3rd, and a lot of people are getting today as the holiday.
Right?
Some people are getting Monday as the holiday, though.
That's crazy. Why would
Yeah,
You
some
have
people
to
get Monday.
here to say something. You can't wait.
I'm just waiting for a minute.
You can't wait for a spot to
'cause
talk.
I don't want to yell over anybody.
You can't wait for a spot to talk because it'll never come.
Yeah.
So say what you got to say.
Oh, I was going to tell Teddy I got your guy's favorite person messaging me.
Oh.
Coasty?
Noelle is messaging me.
I thought for sure it was Coasty.
Well, I'm getting some ribs, boy. You guys know I'm getting ribs. And right when they open, too. It's going to be hot as shit out.
You're going to have breakfast ribs?
No. Yeah, I guess. But I'm going to just put them in the fridge. I'm going to get a pound.
Oh, okay.
Pound of ribs.
I'm sure Janice is going to go live at 8 o'clock.
Or 8:30 or 9. I don't know.
I forgot to ask her.
Usually she goes at 9. No, maybe not.
I thought she went at 8.
Usually she goes at 8.
I thought she went at 8.
She usually goes at 8. Yeah, she usually goes 8 or 3 every day.
I don't know if she's in the bushes.
Yeah, I was taking a survey for her for the panel. She hates doing the panels and then nobody shows. She hates that shit, and I do too. I look like a jackass for suggesting it.
Janice just went live now.
She did?
She was going early.
What the hell?
Did she put a panel? Is it a panel?
It just started up. Oh, yep. Oh, no, it says with a package and tickets.
Let me see.
So, yeah, let me try to see what she's doing. Okay, she doesn't start till 8.
Oh.
It's the, what do you call it, the early, but it says with package and tickets.
Hey, Joey Arcade.
No, Snake, we're not doing marbles tonight. We're doing a 4th of July spectacular at 3:00 p.m. Eastern today.
So what does it mean? Are you scratching off tickets or are you going outside?
Well, it says with package and tickets.
No, Maria's got some Tennessee tickets to do with Winning Scratcher, and we've got some nice stuff to give away.
Okay.
But that's at 3 o'clock, right, Jim? 3 o'clock?
Howie, how are you?
Oh, Krakatoa. We were
We
just
were
talking
just
about
showing
you.
you. We were just showing your dog tag.
Oh yeah, I like that one. Like I was just telling the guys Krakatoa, the dog tag that looks amazing. Like it got so much on it. I love that one.
And if I'm correct, Krakatoa is going live today and tomorrow.
Hi, Howie.
I'm not sure what times.
Just woke up, need coffee. Oh. Hi, Joey.
There's old Bluey.
Oh, we saw your hair, Bluey.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You never saw anything.
What, was it all messed up?
I couldn't tell.
No, my hair's never messed up, Maria. It's always perfectly coiffed.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Can't
Maria
believe I
got
said
some
that.
hair dye. What kind did you get?
Ruby,
Ruby
red or ruby something.
Ruby
It's
red.
just bright red.
Yeah, something. I will be going live at 2 p.m.
We'll try and
try.
join your stream after. Oh, okay.
Just to make it blue.
Oh, she's eating that now. Okay.
Wait, Jim, you're going at 3 and Krakatoa's going at 2? Yeah, it could be tight right there.
And Karina's in the chat. I'm not going live today, y'all. So y'all don't have to worry about me. I gotta make videos.
Well, you usually only go live on Monday and Thursday.
Yes, sir. Exactly. I am going live on Sunday, though. I'm going to paint on.
And he got his ass whooped yesterday. Last
You
time.
got to pay attention, Maria.
It was painful.
Usually I'm sleeping.
It was painful to experience.
When he goes live, you're at work.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think stick with the painting. So you get something back.
It's a lot more affordable.
But now you can watch him when he does paintings. When do you do that? On Sundays?
There's no doubt about it. It's more affordable. Ugh. But now they're starting to collect. Like I'm getting a whole wall full of paintings behind me. Now I got to figure out something to do with them because eventually they just start stacking up. Part of the reason why I stopped painting in the first place because I had a room full of paintings.
Selling them, Blue.
Why don't you start selling some of your paintings? Be sure you sign them.
I'm thinking that's what I'm going to have to do because I can't keep them off. My wife won't let me.
I mean, yeah, but what kind of channel are you gonna use? Is it like eBay, or are you actually trying to hit up galleries where they can show you this stuff?
I'm thinking I'll actually just start selling them while I'm streaming them. Just sell them to whoever is the highest bidder. You know, just have whoever.
Yeah, Howie.
You can buy it.
We're only going at the time we are because we want to get done early because we got things to do. So
then I could sign it and date it and send it.
No, it's the busy bees, not the honeybees. It's the busy bees.
There you go. They are busy. They're always busy, especially Maria.
Tell her I heard.
That's what I told her. I said, oh, I heard. I said, why? And she's like, ask him.
Say, I did ask him, and he told me why.
Maria probably has some secret ritual to get to keep track with all of this.
Oh, I'm sure of that.
Yeah, that's why I said I can't keep track of when everybody goes because I'm either sleeping during the day or I'm at work at night. So I don't know who's going live at what time or whatnot.
So I have to represent for both of us.
Poor Jim. Poor Jim.
You can go to work and I'll stay here.
Yeah, I want to get tickets and do that session too.
Great.
Because I was going to do a session as well, and then see if that hidden chat is missing. But Bean did some research on it and figured out how to get it to show up the chat.
Tell her, say.
I think you like call it to stream or something.
which you didn't say.
Yeah,
that
you
you
wanted
did.
to $2 tickets, right?
Jim never would have kicked you.
I just wanted to do a session, a little session for everybody. I want to try those mega bucks again. The buck tickets. I want to try those again.
Hey, Jim asked
I
you to
only got
stop.
20%.
Jim had asked you to stop.
Yeah, I only got 20%, but the Harmony's got a nice $100 winner.
And apologize.
On the $5 version, they got a $50
The
bonus.
Harmonies are always
And you
kicking
did.
butt.
Yeah, they get good tickets.
Yeah, they do.
And
They
then
got a
you
good
started.
area to buy from. I want to be like the Harmonies and win a lot.
Howie says we should start a 24-hour scratch network. How would that work?
Well, there'd be a lot of money going to the lottery.
Look at me. I would be at work. It don't matter to me what you do.
Teddy would be the only one I think who could actually pull that off because he has all those code tickets.
Oh yeah. Yep.
He could probably pull off a 24-hour stream and then loop it.
Yeah, I don't know if you want more tickets, Blue Eyes, but they're giving me so many of these damn things. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I got a lot of extra tickets again. I just had gotten it down to where I had a manageable stack, and now I've got another 2 feet of damn tickets over here.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe 3 feet.
Crazy.
At least 2.
I haven't even made a dent in the ones you pay. You
I know. Like I said, I don't charge you guys for the tickets. I only charge you for the postage. That's it.
Right.
Just for the postage. I don't charge for the tickets, just the postage.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm good.
Howie, you've hit a claimer before, haven't you?
I got to get rid of some of these damn tickets, man.
I've never hit a claimer. I want a claimer. I hear that's so cool.
Yeah, it's overrated. More than $1,000. Yeah, you usually only get $1,000, and you only clear about 700 of it.
That's a pretty good deal, though.
Yeah, I'd rather have the 500. It's not worth the extra 200 for all that aggravation I have to go through. Takes them 6 to 7 hours to pay.
$500 is over.
Yeah, it's not worth the extra 200. Bunch of bullshit you got to go through.
I'll take the 500, so.
Yeah, trust me. Yeah, much better to hit a 500.
Or the million. I'll take the million if they give
Yeah,
me
unless
the
the claimer is above 1,000. But yeah,
Look at this.
$1,000
Howie
claimer.
says he hit a claimer 2 days after he started his channel.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Way to go, Howie. That's how you do it.
Hit one for shit.
Yeah, we can't hit
Yo,
one for shit.
Neither have I.
Obi, did you ever hit a claimer?
No, I've been doing this for 3 years now, and I've never hit a claimer. And I played scratchers for much longer than that.
At this point, just move out of North Carolina. I think it's just not doing too well for you.
Stinking youngins. This is what I'm talking about. You're right, dog.
They're robbing you for all your shit.
That's exactly what.
Even when Maria hit that blowout on that $500,000 cash blowout, it should have been a claimer, but it was only 500.
Oh,
yeah, it was surprising.
It's ridiculous.
Okay. She says.
In my kite.
Howie says only claimer in my kite.
Exactly. It's a lifetime achievement.
Yeah, Howie, what's a kite? We know you mean life.
Yeah, we do.
She says that
you're good.
He was making fun of her.
We just invented a new word. We can give it a meaning to it. We could give it a meaning. What's the kite mean like?
That's right.
Typing.
Getting over.
But that's nothing to get mad about.
I'm living the beach kite.
Now tell them, you should hear what they say about me.
You should hear what they say about me.
Maria, Howie needs coffee. Can you get him a cup? The man's nerves are going crazy.
That's not my fault, is it? Hey, he's got a wife.
She don't make him
got
coffee.
a wife, but she's busy.
Well, what do you think I am?
Hanging out with you.
But you make coffee.
Exactly. And you're good at it, Maria.
Well, I don't live in Massachusetts. I mean, yeah.
No, New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. I don't live near there. Sorry.
Yes, New Hampshire.
I don't live in Massachusetts, Russia, New Hampshire.
Doesn't he have a Starbucks nearby or a Dunkin' Donuts?
Not allowed. His wife refuses to let him pay $8 for a cup of coffee.
Yeah, Starbucks. Yeah, Starbucks has a nice scam going over there. Charging like $8
Aren't
for
they
a
actually?
couple of regular coffee.
In fact,
But they're still selling
Go to
coffee, right?
McDonald's and
They're
get
still selling.
Oh, people are buying that shit like crazy.
Howie's wife told him that if she ever catches him with a Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts cup of coffee, she will beat him like a redheaded stepchild.
Then she make a pot of coffee and perk it for him.
Yeah, Starbucks uses all those fancy words. Latte.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like I actually was believing Starbucks only says like lattes, like pumpkin spice latte and stuff like that. But not really coffee anymore.
It just means pumpkin spice coffee is all it means. But they're using these fancy words.
If you want a Crappuccino, just come over to me.
Yeah.
Cappuccino.
Yeah, Starbucks has like created an image. You know, it's like everybody wants to go there for the image of having that Starbucks cup.
See, now
But,
you wonder
you
why
know.
I don't drink coffee.
Why?
See, I'm glad I don't drink coffee. It's nasty and it costs too much.
It helps my nerves. Look at that.
Your hand is still shaking. My son drinks Starbucks.
Probably a caffeine rush.
So, are we going to go take a ride?
Oh, we're taking rides. You know, is Janice having a panel show? Do y'all know?
It says tickets. It says something about package and tickets or something like that. So I don't think it's a panel. I think it's tickets.
Unboxing and the tickets.
Ooh, and
Yeah.
unboxing. Those are always fun.
Maybe like when it says package.
Depends on what you're unboxing too.
I want you to go with.
Man, wait.
I have an edger that's still in the box. Maybe I could do a video about me unboxing that.
You have what?
An edger for the lawn. It's a little.
Oh, okay.
Like
Oh, yeah.
Power tool.
You need an edger? I got one.
Yeah, those
I
things.
know.
Yeah.
I have one in the box, and I have
Those like rotating devices. They got those strings attached.
Do what?
Those rotating devices that got those strings attached, where you can like make the edges of your lawn.
Yes.
This one's a little different because this one actually has a metal blade. On it.
I know which blade you're talking about, Bluey.
Do you really?
Oh, Bluey.
Yeah. So I got it in the box, and I could unbox it in a video. If I made a video of it unboxing me, if I did a video of me unboxing it, would y'all watch it?
I will end my panel because Janice is going live anyway.
Nobody wants to watch that. I knew it. I need to keep my box on. Keep what's in that box to myself. Not sharing that with the world.
I was just saying that. I don't think she's doing a panel because normally when she does tickets, she always does them solo. She does never do a panel with her tickets. She's never done that before.
No, no, that's totally.
So I'm going to say no panel for Janice.
I say no panel.
Just a live chat, I guess.
But usually Kirsty goes on the panel with her.
Your favorite person.
That's one reason why I won't go over there.
OMG.
Look at Bean talking about Starbucks, a nice strong cup. I can make Bean some Cuban coffee. I'll have that. I'll have Bean wired for 12 hours straight.
Yeah, that Cuban coffee is something else.
Yeah, and I know how to make it, guys. I know how to do the foam and everything, man. I'll make you some shit or boogie woogie on your brain.
I don't need no Munchausen syndrome.
Yeah, Munchausen. You say that 3 times and Kirsty will appear.
You still don't know if that's what she has.
That's exactly what she has.
How would you know? Did you ask?
No, someone with Munchausen syndrome will not tell you they have it.
Okay.
Is Teddy really addicted to panels?
Who's doing
Not at all. Jim will tell you I'm not addicted. Jim's always saying, "Are you doing a panel?" And then I say no, and I don't do it when I could do it. I'm not addicted to panels at all. I could take 2 weeks off, no problem. You won't see me at all on nobody's
Yeah,
panel. I could easily take 2 weeks off.
He was going to do a panel today or yesterday, but last night, but he didn't do one, so I did one.
You hear that, Beanie?
Yeah.
Teddy can take relief panels.
I might just take 2 weeks off just to prove it to everybody and not show up or nothing.
You don't have to do that, Teddy. You don't have to do that.
I'm just saying I might do it just to prove it to
Crazy
everyone.
talk. Just to prove Beanie right. Or
Yeah.
wrong.
Is
You
he
don't
talking
let-
about James?
You shouldn't let
Yeah.
Beanie
After
do
the next 2 days, I'll do punishment with Bean. I won't be back till the 13th.
Oh, Scooter. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know it was today.
I'll take 7 days off. I'll do punishment
That's
with
gonna
Bean for
take
7
forever.
days.
Wow, Teddy.
A whole book of lotterias.
I'm just
That wouldn't
saying
be
that I
fun
might
just
do
to
it.
straighten things out with your
Maybe I'll
roommate.
do it.
Get everything straight with your roommate during that time. That would probably work out.
Yeah, right.
Get him on the right road.
Maybe this is time.
Maybe I'll take a whole week off and just disappear.
I got all this time off. Well, we could do
I'll
a panel
think
together.
after the first few days, I'll think you probably hit the lottery and have disappeared because you won a bunch of money.
I'm
Then
thinking
I'll
about,
start
I'm
hunting you
thinking about
down.
doing it. I might not go on YouTube either. I might just take a whole week off just so you guys get to see what it's like without having me around.
Nah, Beanie just said that because Beanie is addicted too, and just trying to
Ain't that the
protect.
truth?
No, I'm just saying that if I take that time off, if I did take the time off, and I would
when I
go
do
and get my
panel,
car service, and I would do my
next
car
day,
service, I would take my car service,
because
and I would pack up my house too. So if I would take a week off, I would make damn good use of it, you know,
Hey,
and,
of
and
course
get
you
shit
would.
done, a lot of shit done.
Of course you would. But YouTube
Yeah,
usually gets in the
I'm
way of
just
all that.
saying. Well, I know, but see, sometimes you guys help me though. So, you know, if I'm gonna pack myself by putting, you know, the panel, you guys kind of keep me focused. So,
That's a good point. We do that.
yeah, because I
Well,
got
Dom does
I
that.
got
Dom's really good at
the
keeping
attention
everybody
deficit
focused.
disorder a little bit. I got a little ADD. So sometimes doing a panel actually helps me focus. Because this weekend I got to quit putting it off for like 3 months. I've been putting off getting these CDs into these cases. I've got the cases and the CDs are right there because
It's
I
not
need
easy to do
I
though
can't.
because
I got to put the CDs in these cases, but I got to alphabeticalize them too. But I've
CD
got
cases are hard to open up
yeah, I've got
sometimes.
8 years of CDs right there that need to be put in cases.
Ugh.
You know, and that
8
shouldn't take
years?
more than an hour to do that. And I haven't done it yet.
Who's got
And
that kind
there's
of time?
200 CDs probably. And I got a bird some CDs for my mother and for Joy. They
Oh
want
my
copies.
goodness.
Yeah, so most of the songs are already loaded onto the computer already.
So the
So
hard work's been done.
yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I do still have all the CDs that need to go in cases, and then maybe I'll burn them too. But you know, right now, let me just get the ones that are in the computer right now and get those off because them are easy. You know, strip
Yeah,
them
you
out
get that
or
low
put them on
hanging
flash
fruit.
drives. Yeah, get that shit off of there
Those quick
because that
wins.
computer's real old. I don't know, you know, if we're going to use that computer. If Mom's got a better computer than I do.
Off to a good
Howie,
start,
that
Teddy.
is a long book, and that's why I would never do an entire book of lotterias.
Oh God,
That's
yeah,
going
that
to take at
lottery.
least 4 hours to do.
Yeah, that will take a long time unless you just do scan codes, and just scratch the winner.
At least 4 hours to do a book of lotterias.
Yeah, what you would do, Howie, is cover up the dollar amount so that you know you don't ruin it for yourself. Scan the ticket and then just scratch the winners. That would be the way to do a lottery book. That's what you want to do there.
But that's what only scratching winners does.
Yeah.
They only scratch the winners, and then you're kind of biting on their stuff. I think people need to come up with new and fresh, inventive ways to present scratching tickets. I think there's got to be a better way. What way that is, I have no
Look,
idea.
look at Karina. When I talked about taking a week off from YouTube, look at Karina down there.
Oh, she's mad at you.
Oh, hell
You
yeah.
better not. You better not get her upset.
Yeah, I might just do that.
Shut off all my social media, shut off all my phones, shut off all the YouTube shit and notifications, and just disappear for a week. Just cut everybody off.
You better not cut
It would
Karina
have to
off.
be 5s, Howie, because if I'm correct, all the $10 tickets in Florida are $600 books.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's what it is: 1s, 2s, and 3s and 5s are all $300 books. Okay, all the 10s and 20s are $600 books. The 30 is a $900 book, and the 50 is the $1,500 book. So you've only got
Dang.
4 denominations of tickets. It's either a 3, a 6, a 9, or a 15.
Well, no wonder Krakatoa is
Howie,
doing so well.
Maria says she's going to be there.
He's gonna stretch tickets naked.
Oh my! See
Hey,
that's the line that I'm not willing to go to get monetized. I'm not willing to cross
Ted,
that
you better not do it. You better not do it. I'll come to Florida. I'll find your ass.
Well,
you say no to that for
Karina. Karina, I'm
Don't
thinking
make me
about
do
it.
it.
I know. I'm thinking about it, man. Just taking a week off from everything.
He doing that. He doing it to get at me, y'all.
Just take a
Ted
week
doing it to
off.
get at me.
Yeah, just take a
He
week off
picking
from the
on
world, man.
me. He picking on me only when he doing that.
Yo, guys, I gotta jump off for a minute. If you're still going, I'll be right
Ted,
back.
you better not do it. I got your
Ted,
address.
now I can't hear nobody.
Yeah, you know what we could do is I'll just do one day. Let's just try one day and see what happens.
She doing a panel?
No.
Just she uploaded something.
One day.
No.
We'll do one day.
No. No.
How did we just lose 2 people?
I don't know what the hell just happened.
We lost Bluey.
I think Dominic said he was leaving though. I think he was saying he was going somewhere. I can't remember.
He said he'll be right back.
He said
In
something.
about 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, you got old Blue Eyes back.
I'm back.
Dominico. Dominico. I heard him say something, but I
Eyes.
That's
pay
that wild woman
attention.
on YouTube. That causing trouble. Poor Howie. Why are you bullying Howie, Karina? Why you bullying Krakatoa?
I don't know who that is. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you was. Oh, you talking about Teddy?
Him. He talking about taking a damn week off. He know he can't do that. I'll be on come to Florida and whoop the ass. Whoop the ass.
No, I'm just thinking if I did take a little vacation, obviously I'm going to make damn good use of my time. I'm going to get the car serviced. I'm going to just focus on getting this
Yeah,
shit
you
done.
can do that going live too. Yeah.
You're right, I could, but I'm just saying that
Don't
if
be
I
doing
were to
that
do it, I would
bullshit.
at least make damn good use of the time.
All right, let me.
Ted, I work with bullshitters. I don't got time to deal with the bullshit today. And I ain't even see no damn cow this morning driving to go get me a biscuit. So I ain't with that shit. Don't do
All
it
right,
or I'm going to call you.
Yeah, because I've got one.
Let Jim talk,
everybody
please.
something.
Y'all let Jim talk, please.
Okay. Since I've been on over 7 hours, I'm going to end this panel in a few minutes, and you all can go over to Janice's.
Okay, well, it's been fun, Jim. Thanks, man. I appreciate you having us up here.
Yeah, you know, maybe I'll do a day panel if Janice don't want to do one. So
That's a good idea.
There you
Tim.
go.
You could do a day panel.
yeah, that's what I'll probably do because I don't think I'm going to sleep anymore. I didn't even sleep all that much to begin with, but you know, I got some more. I got sleep yesterday.
Now, Ted, I need you to play your birthday every day all the way up to your birthday. Don't.
Yeah, and I had this weird premonition about 222, and then I had another premonition about 333. So
Yeah, that was
you know, I'm just telling you what the premonitions I had today: 222
Okay, you can do.
and 333.
Okay, you can do that and play your birthday too. Okay.
Play your birthday.
What?
Play your birthday.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with me having a 222 and then a 333. That was weird.
Okay, and then you can play the 718. Okay, so there you go.
718. 718.
718.
For my coffee.
I'm playing your birthday every day. I hope it drop.
Very
If it
gay.
drop, I'm rubbing in your face. So like, okay, happy birthday.
Dang, that's
And North
rude.
Carolina love you.
Yeah, let me look and see what's going on here with the trick
Bruce.
3 here. Yesterday came 564. Okay, and
That's a
that
pretty good
tells me
number.
right there that we're in a triple pattern because before that was 208. So today a double number is more than likely going to drop, not the 718.
Okay.
But
I
it
hear
doesn't
you
mean that it
saying.
can't drop though, because it came 291, which is also a triple, and then 627. So I
It
mean,
could.
it probably ain't gonna drop, Karina. If I play
Oh,
it, I'm
oh,
only play a $1 box for $80.
oh, blue eye. Oh, blue eye. See, Ted don't
Yes.
understand. You got to play numbers that mean something to you too. Okay.
He doesn't even know that. It's like he don't listen.
Yeah.
I hear
7/18
you.
is a very important day for somebody. Somebody became a
Yes, it
Oh
is.
mother.
God.
So that's why that
Sure.
day is special. So you should play your birthday
You
for
got to.
golly.
For
Every
your
damn
mama.
day.
For your mama's sake.
All right, everybody. I got to end this panel. I
Okay,
appreciate
Jim.
y'all being up here.
Thanks a lot,
Everybody
buddy.
in the chat, thanks. Howie, we will see you in your live later. Maria's really hoping you're going to be naked.
Good night, everybody.
Great seeing
Damn.
everybody. Y'all have a great one. We'll see you later.
She's even setting her alarm to it. So I will talk
Bye.
with all you later. Thank you all for being here.
Thanks for having us.